All right, what's going on, chat? Day 2 of Mega Evolution coming up. Yeah, good afternoon, good afternoon. Gonna be starting off, do some Garchomp, do some Palafin, maybe try out some of the other Megas as well. I might come back around to... I know after yesterday, I tried Venusaur. Everyone's like, oh, you're playing Venusaur wrong. That's not how you do it. Shut up. I might come back around to Venusaur. We might give Venusaur another shot. Venusaur, aka just a really big energy switch. Dude, so disappointing, bro. So disappointing. What a freaking... I thought the thumbnail was bait. No. Appreciate the prime sub there. Eric, welcome to the right pack. I think Vina isn't real until next set. What are we missing? What is the main buff? Oh, Dawn. Yeah, Dawn's probably pretty good in the grass decks. He on the jungle dump. Bro, I'm just being a realist, bro. It's nothing. There's no hate, bro. Y'all are always like, yo, jump to the hate thing. You think you'll try other grass like Hydrapple EX? Probably at some point, yeah. Yo, Zul, the Alakazam deck is sick. It is pretty sick. Dude, Bills transfer in there. Ooh, the Bills. Dude, when Bills hits, it's insane. Yeah, the Bills, man. The Bills. Those Bills. The Bills is pretty sick. See the new cup mat is the jungle dumper. I did not see the new cup mat. No, I don't think I did see the new cup mat. I had to play 2 games with that deck to complete the task. Use 1 psychic attack. Well, I mean that's on you, I think, Cynthia. That's not the deck's fault. That's not the deck's fault. You need a lock in. You need a lock in. You're throwing. You're inting. Remember, we talked about this yesterday or the day before. And you would know this if you're a real fan of Pokemon and we watched the show, that it's not about what Pokemon it is. It's about your connection and your bond and your relationship and your training with your Pokemon that matters. If your Alakazam doesn't get set up and does less damage than mine, that's on you as the trainer, not me as the deck builder. You know, keep that in mind. Keep that in mind. Remember. So you're taking LAIC this year? Nope. No LAIC. We'll sleep on the goat Abomasnow. True. Read a Pokedex entry. Oh, Seal. Dude, I thought you said C exclamation point. Okay. Let's see what Seal's got to offer us today. I should be winning cups with Metagross then? Yeah, potentially. The potential's there. It's my fault Mega Lucario gets 3 prize cards. Should have bonded more with him. Yeah, you could have brought his prize giving down. Seal. Although it can't walk well on land, it is a graceful swimmer. It especially loves being in frigid seas. Seal. Dude, honestly, that's a good flavor text. Might use that one against Chip. Plefke's Omega Ruby Dex entry. Okay. Another one. Omega Ruby. All right. Omega Ruby. These key collectors threaten any attackers by literally jingling their keys at them. So the Pokemon just goes around literally collecting keys. So it's kind of like crows with like shiny things. So the Klefki itself, it goes around and just adds keys. So it's like initially born with no keys and just has the ring. I mean, that makes sense. Klefki spawning in with keys would be a little weird. The Klefki is just the key ring. I didn't know that. I didn't think about it though either. It makes sense though. It does make sense. When will cards be legal to play in IRL? Always 2 weeks at the second Friday after the set release. So Milwaukee Regional Championships weekend. So not next Friday, but the Friday after. It's always 2 Fridays after set release. Moth him? Sure. Moth him. See what Motham has to say. For any official tournament. Isn't it kind of messed up that Lily's archetype is one of the weaker trainers Pokemon archetypes, but 2 Lily's cards are the 2 best cards printing this regulation? I mean, if you think about it really hard, I guess you could come to the determination that it's messed up. But if you don't think about it very hard, like I haven't, you don't really care. It flutters around at night and steals honey from the comb beehive. Mothim. Interesting. A thief. Thiefmon. Okay. Where do we start? Garchomp or Palafin? Probably Garchomp. Chompin'. Premium Power Pro Gatorade. I don't know. There's been a Gatorade and Powerade purists have been arguing back and forth as to what the drink is. They're currently deadlocked in a battle. Dude, this guy's like literally all mouth. Gibble is. Like his whole body is just his head, which is then his mouth. It was like a 3-3 line, probably. Wrong Gibble? Oh, true. It does have. There's only one Gibble that I can use. I literally read both of them, and I was like, which one of these is better? Yeah, I read both of them. I was like, which Gibble is better? I don't have a choice. I don't have a choice out here. I was thinking a little bit about how I want to build this deck. Honestly, that would have been hilarious if you guys hadn't said anything and then I had queued the deck up with the wrong Gibble. For the memes and for the shorts for YouTube, y'all gotta lock in a little bit, to be honest. Grand Tree? No. Play the Vitality Forest Stadium, though, probably. I just want to look at a list. I just want like a. It's really helpful to. Okay, there we go. It's really helpful to like pull everything together just to be able to look at a list and then give myself ideas to work off of. Yeah, playing with Vitality Force is definitely like the cool thing to do. Or Force of Vitality, my bad. Just set up the Roserades in a single turn. I don't know if we need a 3-3. 2-2 might be fine still. Premium Power Pro, of course. Or actually, okay, hang on. Do you actually play Premium Power Pro? Like, what if you just, like, hold up. You can just set up Roserades really, really fast. So they can't get, like, spawn trapped. Like, do you even need Premium Power Pro? Like, you could play like a 4-4 Roserade or like Super Rods or something. I don't know. And just like set them up really fast and then. Like, it almost seems like we don't need it, but it's not like bad. Interesting. I also wanted to try like a really low. I mean, if we're doing this though, if we're doing like a really low Palafin count, like I want to try like 2 Palafin and that's it. And then like Gabite carries us the rest of the game. Maybe that's not correct, but I want to try it. Also, the A spec is a good question. I do 2 with 2 Gong. That seems good, yeah. That's also like our vessel, right? How many gongs? 1 to 2 gongs. Unfair. Max belt. I mean, max belt feels a little bit weird when we have Premium Power Pro. It feels like a waste of our A spec. Stamp's good. Stamp's good. Kind of want to test Cyclone. I don't hate Cyclone. Probably with Lunar Rock line? No, Lunar Rock's terrible in here. Secret Box to find Stadium. Oh, if we're going to play the Stadium, we should play Secret Box, right? Yeah, good point. Yeah, if we're going to play the Stadium, we should play the Secret Box. That's a good point. If we weren't going to play this Stadium, then we don't have to play Secret Box, I feel like, but... Yeah, need the power weights. Yeah, maybe at least 1 Premium Power Pro, right? Let's throw 1 in there. Seems fine. Are there any large tournaments this weekend? No, nothing this weekend. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that nothing this weekend, like, literally anywhere. You need Toad? Oh, is that the only way we beat Golden Go is by playing Toad Scroll? Yeah, you're kind of right? Do we need a Toad line? It's kind of an L, but we could play it. Yeah, we might need that. But like, if it gets KO'd, how do we find it again? That seems impossible to find. We have Forest. Oh, we get TM Evo it back into play, though. I guess we go like Super Odd TM Evo. Get it back and set up. Sure. 2-2 rows, 1-1 toes. Yeah, that might be correct. I kind of like the 3-3 rows, though. I like the 3-3 rows, actually, I think. So it also works at the Stadium? Yeah, but it'd be like impossible to find the 2 pieces. Like, it'd be impossible to find the basic and the evolution, is what I'm saying. If we're playing Secret Box, should we also play an Artisan, I guess? Seems good to play Artisan. If we're going to play the Secret Box. No lilies? Not yet. Honestly, Lana's Aid sounds good combo with the Forest. I actually don't hate that, to be honest. Lana's Aid does sound good. It's just like so slow, though. But if we're just trying to KO the active, then it wouldn't be terrible, right? I actually don't like it. I don't hate the idea of Lana's Aid. Basket? I don't know if we need it for Grim or not. What happens when Grim traps a Rose Raid in the active? Can we just not put Rose Raid in play? Lana doesn't get Chomp back, though? Wait, what do you mean? You can get Garchomp back with Lana's Aid? Throw and evolve it with Stadium if they try to trap Rose Raid. Yeah, that's what we have to play, like a mobility card, right? That's what I'm saying, though. Lock in Azul. Lana is non-rule box mons. Oh, okay. It can't get the Garchomp, but it can get the other guys. Sure. I mean, recovering Garchomp's not even like a big concern anyways, right? You play 4 Arvin? Might have to be an air balloon. We should definitely play an air balloon. Any advice on picking Gardevoir versus Gardevoir Jelly for a cup? I don't actually exactly know all the matchups. Well, I think Gardevoir Bravery Charm is better against stuff like Zoroark and maybe even your Raging Ball matchup should be fine with both of them, to be honest. What do we say? Toedscruel? Oh, this attack only does 100 damage. For some reason, I thought it did 160. I don't know why I thought that. What does the box mean in deck names? It just means that the deck has different attackers that they use consistently, basically. One Rare Candy? No, I like the one of Ultra Ball, though. Rare Candy seems kind of iffy. No Lily? Not yet. It doesn't seem terrible, but we want to be Arvining turn 1 for TM Evo. Unless we could play the deck without Arvin, but it doesn't sound... Playing the deck without Arvin doesn't seem realistic. But I guess we could play like some Arvin. Like maybe it could look like this. Maybe it looks something like that instead. But then not playing Candy feels a little weird for sure. Round 3 Arvin maybe? Maybe. The thing is, like, Arvin falls off pretty, like, it's like better to play Lily after that first turn. So maybe something like that is good, actually. We can try it. Seems fine. Seems fine to try. Toedscruel, I don't know. I hate putting this guy in the deck, but it might be correct. Yeah, it might be correct. Cornerstone instead of Toad, maybe? No, that definitely doesn't beat Golden Go builds right now. It's too slow. If they play the Soul Rock build, they'll just hit through it too aggressively. Toes. Which toe? What toes are optimal? Arvin's toes? Yeah, what are the optimal toes? Dude, this is definitely the happiest looking Toedscruel, so I think we gotta get him in there. You need a grass one? Oh, it has to be a grass one, yeah. Because we need to be able to evolve it. Sure, whatever. Grass toes. I feel like whiffing energy attachments with this deck is really bad. Let's just go up to 8 energy. Why? Wait, why what? Why the grass one? Oh, because we have the stadium, so we can evolve it in one turn. Vessel? No, we got Gongs. Gong seems better. No Monkey Dory? No Monkey Dory. Gong or Tree? Oh, true. Gong can find the fighting one. I didn't think about that, I'm not gonna lie. I didn't think about Gong being able to find the fighting toes. Huh. No, but no, the aggressive evolution is definitely more powerful. Being able to take advantage of the stadium with it is definitely the better, more impactful thing. We'll do one Artisan. The Secret Box has a little bit more versatility with it, I guess. Also, another counter stadium for jamming towers seems kind of nice. Hourglass? No, I've never been a fan of Hourglass in this deck. I mean, it's not 100% true, but like I feel like if Hourglass happens, then we've basically already won the game. Like if we attacked with a Garchomp, used the big attack, got a big knockout, and then our opponent doesn't KO that Garchomp, or doesn't KO a Garchomp, I don't know, we're usually in a pretty good spot. Hourglass feels like win more. No Fez. We could play Fez. Actually, Fez is like playable now in this build. Previously with the Monkey Dory build, I don't think it really had bench space, but you could play Fez in here. We prefer not to play Fez though, because we want to make our opponent struggle to draw prize cards. Garchomp has a lot of HP. So we want them to work. We want to put them to work. No Turo? No, no Turo. Yeah. But I don't hate Turo. I don't like dislike the idea of Turo. Chill card. Alright, this hand's not very chill. Are we going first at least? There's a lack of chill in this hand. I'm not gonna say anything, okay? You can say something if you want. I'm actually thinking about giving up Roselia because energy is so important. I want to do it just in case I get item lock next turn. After playing this deck, build optimal Guardy in Mega format? Not today, probably, no. No Guardies today. There's better, cooler things to be playing than Gardevoir. Two Buddy Palafin in deck? Don't worry about it. Don't worry about how many Buddy Palafin I play. There's way bigger things you need to be concerned about. Charizard? Okay. They might not have Candy Charizard next turn. To one-hit KO a Charizard, I need 3 Rose Raids, which I don't even have the third one. Or I need that Premium Power Pro. I could get a Gibble. If they don't KO my active, I actually don't want that in play. So I think I go Roselia. If they don't KO my active this turn, I actually don't want it in play. If I attach this active, I have what, 170, but they still KO me. So this should go on a bench one, right? I think it's actually going this one because the first one I attack with can't get KO'd anyway, so it would want to be on the. I mean, they might all get these things at the end of by the end of the game, but I think here makes the most sense. Oh, I can actually hit for 80. All that does is give them fuel for Monkey Dory later, though. So I don't think we hit. How many Premium Power Pro in the deck list? Just 1 right now. But we could add more later. Do they play Monkey? Most Charizards do. It's like reasonable to assume that they have the Monkey for sure. I kind of want to play 2 Super Rod in here, to be honest. I feel like Super Rod's like a super important card to like cycle our squad aggressively. I feel like, well, we want to set up 2 Rose Raid. We want to have the option of double Rose Raid and play pretty aggressively, right? So like not playing 3/3 Rose Raid just feels bad, like incorrect. Like if we just prize a piece and we're just like, oh, okay, sure, I guess we just get bodied. Are you playing Forest? I am, yeah. I haven't seen Monkey and Zard since they added Nor. I think it's still pretty popular. Dude. Candy Pidgeot, Candy Charizard, bro? What is this? 2024? 2023? I don't even remember when the people were doing this. I don't think anymore, bro. You gotta take a turn to TM Evo or you're cheating. Yeah, I definitely want second super out already. I'm already feeling it. Long ago. What are we out here hacking and stuff, bro? Like what's going on? Zigibble. They're definitely gonna go boss KO Gabite next turn, but I want 2 energy on my active, so I think I just have to go like attach here. A hundo? That's it? 1 hundo? It's so weak, bro. It's fine. We're chilling. I think this needs more drop power, maybe Lunatone? No, the Lunatone Soul Rock is terrible in here. You would have to, like, this would be Soul Rock, this would be Lunatone. Which means you have Rose Raid on your bench. You need a Rose Raid. You would need to play like 4 premium power. No. No. Lock in, folks. Lock in. Here's some unlocked suggestions coming through. Oh, come on, bro. That guy's... Dude, don't you... Come on, bro. We can talk about this. This isn't necessary. You don't need to get the Dusks involved. Are you sure you want to do this? Have you played any Slow King with Haxorus from Black Ball White Flare? Slow King with Haxorus? No. Wait, maybe. I actually don't remember if I had Haxorus in my Slow King. Think Fiber the Gongo? I have no clue. My bet would be no. Yeah, Fiber the Gongo is going to be a thing? Probably not, no. Fire breather, golden go. Alright, the toes aren't very good in this matchup. Wait, I kind of forgot about the Outrage. What does Spiritomb do again? 10 damage times? What the heck does Spiritomb do again? I completely forgot what that guy does. 10 damage times each damage counter? It is, right? Okay, so if I attach active, I can just knock out the Charizard. Which is probably just the play, right? Or I could actually attack with the Spiritomb this turn and knock this out. Or I'm close. I'm close to being able to do that. How much am I doing? What's got 230? Oh, I would need both Rose Raid. Okay, so that can't happen. That's not possible. Okay, never mind. All right, burn this. Set this up here. I have to Draconic Buster here if I want to get the KO. You can hit 1. Yeah, I can get 1 Rose. Oh, I could have gotten both if I had played this differently, but hang on, I'm trying to think about how I want to play this. Spiritomb would do... Dude, is it literally... Let me just use this. We'll do 180, 210. Does not KO the active. Okay. I'm just out of stuff. Okay. I think I just KO the active with the Buster. I think it's fine. The sun like a crystal ball. Then I grab it, but don't evolve it. And then I can Super Rod for... I think Energy Rose Raid, to be honest. I think I Super Rod for Energy Rose Raid. Or maybe I wait to see what they do. Does attaching this active do anything? No. I kind of want to play the Super Rod now before I potentially get Iono, but I might not get Iono next turn. I just wait. I'm just gonna wait. Take the knockout and see what happens. Totally nuts. Is it correct to consider Japanese results as a metric when preparing for a tournament with unreleased cards here? I mean, to an extent, yeah, but the meta is constantly evolving. It's a harder question to answer than... Yeah, it's not like a simple answer to the question. I didn't see you at our annual bird watching convention. You're there every year. What happened? The birds don't do it for me anymore. Okay, yeah, they're chasing that makes sense. But I think I'm okay with that. Maybe I'm not okay with that. Okay, I'm not okay with this. Okay, with your energies, we can attack. Maybe I did need to recover it. Dude, see, so much energy in my discard pile. I really want second Super Rod in here. Because then I definitely would have gone to like set up another Garchomp line for sure. You think Solrock, Lunatone, Ceruledge is a competitive deck after trying it? Yeah, probably. Sure. Yeah, this feels... dude, I'm not gonna lie. My board state does not feel great. No, we'll probably be fine, though. I think we'll still be fine. We'll definitely still be fine. Would have been nice to have something for this turn, I guess, but... Just thinning this out of the deck, it might not be terrible. I'm going for it. Let's do it. I could Gust KO the Fez here. Can you use Tomb? Yeah, but then I don't draw any cards. If I go attach active, boss KO Fez, Gabite for a Rose Raid. Dude, I don't even know. Oh, if they Gust KO this, I have an energy on the active, which is pretty good. Maybe that's good enough. Briar. Oh, true. Briar does become a... Maybe I should Gust the Clops. Dude, this is tough. I Gust KO the Fez. They can go Briar, Nor, Pop Nor, Briar, win. Okay, that's not great then. Yeah, probably KO Clops, but KO Clops feels really bad. But if I KO Clops, then I should have evolved this to a... When I KO Clops, I should have evolved this to a Garchomp. So if they just go boss KO my other Gabite here, we're kind of in trouble. Yeah. Oh, back. You. We probably just lose, to be honest. KO Clopsing everyone in the game, right? Yeah, it kind of feels that way. I should have evolved the Gabite to a Garchomp Dude, I feel like I never win the game anyways, to be honest. What the heck? Maybe we should just punch the active and evolve the Gabite to a Garchomp. Maybe that was the play. With no heal, the power weights feel, I mean, 4 power weights probably a little overkill. We could probably cut back on the power weights by like 1 at least. Just kind of catch a kill, kind of catch a Charmander kill with Chomp not winning there. No, because then they just kill my active Garchomp. Yeah, we can cut back on the power weights a little bit for sure. Oh, I didn't even realize that. Yeah, I couldn't kill the Dusclops without the Roserade. It's a good point. Another Iono. Okay. We did draw into Secret Box. I guess we'll see what kind of turn they have. Yeah, it's gonna go after the Gabite, right? Yeah. I can't draw 3 prize cards in a turn. I can KO the active and go down to a single prize card, but then I don't have a way to win the game. What about Tomb the Fez last turn? No, because then I'm not drawing cards. I have a 0 card hand. I have to Corkscrew Dive. Dream. I mean, it's unlucky. It's unlikely I draw into that play anyways, though. To be honest, I would need. Spike Sting does 20. Can I win with Spike Sting possibly? Maybe. So we could go. I need so many things. Holy smokes. I need drawn to a Roserade. I need a Super Rod back. The Roselia. Oh my gosh. Alright, sure. I don't actually need to put the Force of Vitality into play though. I need to find an energy as well. Oh my. This is not good to be honest. This is like not winnable. This is like not winnable. It's not winnable. I'd have to draw insanely well off this Lilies. I said it's technically winnable, but not really. $50. I don't know if this matters anywhere. Just throw it there, sure. I need to get like Roserade, Super Rod. Not even close. Okay. All supporters. All right, try it. I want to make some changes. I'll make some changes. Definitely need 2 Super Rod. And then definitely need 2 of these. See this as well. We try that. Got 1 of these. EXP share. Why not try Boss KO Fez with Tomb there? Because then they just win by going KO my Garchomp next turn. I drew no cards that turn. We want any Night Stretchers? Not really. The right one. Town Store? No, I don't think we need Town Store. Maybe only one force. Maybe 2 force is a little bit heavy. Two super rod. Guess I don't think we need force in this deck. I like the idea of it though. We're try it out. Try the new stuff. We could also like play 0 forest and play like 4 research and then like 4 premium power pro alongside Rose Raids. No forest. 2/2 Rose Raid, 4 premium power pro or something like that. The point of the force is surprise Rose Raid, right? Yes. I guess, yeah, the Premium Power Pro, I guess, also does that, which is like less steps, right? Maybe it isn't worth it. Yeah, maybe you're right. Maybe you're right. Maybe just more Premium Power Pros makes more sense, right? It's like the same thing. Do Rose Raid. Then we cut this. We don't need Secret Box anymore. We don't have to play Secret Box. Oh, Secret Box still could be the best ace spec to play. It's still a good card. Do we need a stadium? I guess Jamming Tower is kind of annoying, right? Four pros, no Rose, no Forest. I think we definitely want Rose Raid still. Yeah, I think it'd be silly to not play Rose Raid. Trolley, Neo Upper, nah. I mean, Neo Upper could be cool. Neo Upper could be cool. EXP sure could be cool. I mean, sure, the main question would be how many instances of plus 30 do we need to win the game on average? That should get us closer to the answer of PPP compared to Rose Raid. Well, kind of, but the thing is they can KO Rose Raid, they can't KO... They can KO Rose Raids over and over and over again. And then, like, the actual sequence of getting Vitality Force and playing them, finding the Rose Raid line again can be difficult. Although it is cool. What do you think about Garchomp 3/3/2 and Blaziken 2/1/2? I don't like Blaziken Garchomp. Upper is okay. Stampa served me well here in Cynthia. I do kind of like the idea of the Neo Uppers having more energy outs. I mean, maybe because of the premium power. Maybe we do something like... Alright, maybe we do something like this. Hold up. Maybe we go Neo... Okay, maybe if we play... I always have no way to find the Neo Upper as well. Okay, hold up. No, I don't hate the Neo. Having like Neo, Power Glass, and EXP share feels a little weird. Hilda? Hilda cut Ultra Ball? No, Ultra Ball. I would still play the Ultra Ball. We could play the Hilda. I guess Hilda's not that weak, right? Hilda wouldn't be that weak of a card to play in the deck. I kind of still want like a 3/3 Rose Raid line though, because we have room for 2/2. We may as well just set those up more aggressively. Dude, I'm playing so much Pokemon, so little Pokemon Search, not so much. I'm playing so little Pokemon Search with only 2 Arven. All right, Neo Upper is definitely more iffy than Secret Box. Let's get the box back in here, actually. Maybe it's like that, and then maybe it's like 1 less Premium Pro, 1 more Arven, 1 less Iono, 1 more Arven. So it's like 4 Arven, 4 Lilies, 3 Iono. But then we need a stadium, right? We need Artisan. 2 Artisan. But then maybe it's like 3 Arven, 3 Iono, 2 Artisan, 1 Secret Box, 2 TM Evo. Only, but see, the basic fightings. Whiffing attachments with this deck sucks. It's so bad to whiff attachments with this deck. I still have the EXP feature here and the Power Glass. Both seem good for different situations. Yeah, they're both good for different situations. What about just bin the deck off? No, I leave that to you. That's your job. Your job is to give up and never find the next BDIF. That's not my job. We all have our different roles. Maybe just 1 Artisan. Can we just do 1 Artisan? Secret Box feels so weak at that point, though. I don't want to. Neo is A-Spec? Nah, the Neo's so iffy. If I'm gonna do the Power Glass and the EXP share, I kind of want to do the 1/1, but I want this 8th fighting back. 1 Artisan, 1 Forest. Oh sure, we could do like a 1/1 split. Yeah, sure. We could do a 1/1 split. Would Maxwell work as a 5th Powerade? I mean, technically, yeah. I mean, it would do more than that. But that seems like unnecessary to play Max. Max Belt is unnecessary when we have Rose Red and Premium Power Pro. For sure. Definitely unnecessary. Well, 98 cut 2 cards. 98 cut 2 cards. I need at least an air balloon for mobility. Maybe we can get away with 7 energy. Okay, we can try that. We do have 2 gongs in here. There's no energy HP if you use a second deck. Doesn't seem worth. Yeah, but if we go like Corkscrew Dive, KO a Fez, right? Or KO back-to-back 1 prizers and then set the EXP sharp on the bench one. Obviously, yeah, if we use the big attack, that's where the EXP share is useless. That's where Power Glass could come into play. But if they're going to KO the active that has a Power Glass. Like, there's situations where the Neo Upper fills the role as well. It just depends on how many energy we need initially, or how many energy we get initially set up and attached, for sure. Need 4 Gong? Probably not. I don't think we need 4 Gong. Or Cinderace, try it at least? No, I mean, the Cinderace decks are not good. There's no good Cinderace deck right now. I already know the max capacity for a Cinderace deck is uncompetitive. So I want to actually try something that has like could have potential. And it's not Cinderace. Cinderace has 0 potential. I gotta cut 1 freaking card, bro. What are we cutting here? What's better, Power Glass or EXP share? Probably the Power Glass, right? Let's just try Power Glass. I have 3 Premium Pro Power Premium Pro Power Premium. No, but the Vitality Force. No, the Vitality Force isn't that hard to pull off. Actually, I take it back. It's not that hard to pull off. A mix of everything isn't bad necessarily. Neo's been saving games for me. I don't dislike the Neo, but the thing is, like, the Secret Box is like increases our odds of like setting up and playing the game by so much. I don't know. Drop a Gong and add a 4th Power Pro? No. Actually, I think I want to go second, right? Going first seems kind of weak. You have any opinions on what Guardy build will be the best in the Mega format? No. They all seem pretty reasonable, though. Like Jelly or... Yeah, they all seem reasonable for sure. Jelly, non-Jelly. Mega, non-Mega. Like, there's so many things you can play. Yeah, I mean, the big question is, like, Jelly versus no Jelly. I think there's not going to be a Mega build of Guardy per se. The mega build of Guardy will just be like, should your Guardy deck play a single mega is going to be the question. And then either you do or you don't play the mega. But no Night Switcher? I don't think so. The Super Rod, like playing double Super Rod seems so important, and playing double Super Rod and Night Switchers is kind of cringe. Yeah, that's where I'm currently at with that. I'm bringing Cinderace to regionals, and I'm going to make top cut. Hey, I'm rooting for you. Don't let my opinion stop your ambition. I was running only 2 Power Pros. That seems reasonable. Like, we don't need that many Power Pros. We get away with like less for sure. Like in this matchup, do I need any power? Do I need any Power Pros in this matchup? How do I even play this matchup? Actually, no. If I set up 3 Rose Raid, I can go 1 Power Pro or 2 Rose Raid, 2 Power Pro. Actually, KOs like a Ogerpon, or yeah, something like that. And we get Fez here though. Oh, they're. Oh, never mind. I guess I'm not getting Fez. See what happens. One switch, Prime Catcher, and Lana's Aid, because if they catch you with a Yveltal... Because if they catch you with a Yveltal or a Counter Catcher, it can really screw you up. You suffer with energy a lot. Fighting Gong is excellent. Oh, sure. I'm not checking for Retreat Lock quite yet. We might have to eventually, though. It's kind of bad to give them +3 here. They had an Owl. Wait, they... Why is this guy in the discard pile? What are we doing? What are we doing, man? All right, this hand is garbage. So please just cut Rose Raid and play Deluxe Bomb. Genius. We consider more Gong. Yeah. Doesn't. I mean, it seems okay. Gong seems okay. I guess I could have attached to the... No, attaching to any Gible this turn is just like not that good, right? My active is definitely dead. Want to play a 5th Lily though? Honestly, solid question. These are good questions. I feel like you need more candy or more outs to Evo. Yeah, I could see that being true for sure. Sacrifice this thing, I guess. All right. I mean, it's winnable, but it's gonna be tough. Touching here at this point is probably correct. What were the worst matches for Alakazam yesterday? I don't know. I didn't play enough games to to get an idea of its matchup spread. Lunarok combo in here? No. Lunarok's not good in here. Alright, this is unfortunate. We can always top deck though. Can you straight up evolve a Rose Raid just in play to Roselia into Road Raid with the Vitality Stadium? Yes, that's how the stadium works. Well, I couldn't do it that turn. Wait. Yeah, interesting choice there. You know what? You're cooked, buddy. You're done. Gotta take advantage of the opportunities that present themselves, you know? I want to save this. I think I'm just drawing 3 here, to be honest, because I gotta save the Super Rod as well. Yeah, we're chilling. Alright, follow-up's pretty weak still. We're chilling though. Okay, Jamie, question: why wouldn't Lunarok be in this deck? It's one of the deck's biggest issues, the lack of draw. Yeah, but did the deck play Pheasantipity before? The answer is no. The reason you don't play Lunarock because it takes 2 bench space, and then you have to play an absurd amount of fighting energy that don't lead to any real return. Putting fighting energy in your discard pile in this deck does absolutely nothing. Hitting energy attachments for return is super important. The amount of fighting energy you'd have to play to be able to cycle with Lunatone consistently while hitting your attachments for turns is really, really high. So at that point, your deck just sucks ass. Your deck is 4/4 Lunarock and like 10 fighting energy, and you have no room for any good cards, and your Garchomp does 30 damage every single turn, and you cry. What if you used Hourglass? I do have an Hourglass in here. I'm not sure it's correct, but I seen you played Lucario yesterday, right? I did, yeah. It feels surprisingly good. It feels really good. It feels way better than I thought it was gonna feel. I'm not gonna lie. I thought the deck would definitely feel weaker. Yeah, Lunarock, it does not work in the deck at all, unless it could work. You have to play so many goddamn fighting energy. You could play the Lunarock engine and like so with Lunarock, like a 1/1 or 2/2 Rose Raid, 4 power. You have to play a 2/2 Lunarock and so many fighting energy, because like whiffing attachments for turn with this deck is so bad. You have to play a lot. You have to play a lot. It's maybe possible. Listen, hey, it's maybe possible. I will not be the one to investigate though. I'll leave that up to y'all. I think it seems terrible, so I'm not even going to attempt it. I could be wrong, and it could be the best way to play Garchomp. It is possible. I could be wrong. This is a thing that is possible. Does it happen very often? Well, of course not. I mean, obviously it doesn't happen very often, but never know. Okay. I don't even know if I have a Gibble in the deck right now, to be honest. Honestly, the energy is probably the highest value card here. I need another Gibble. You're wrong often, bud. What the heck? Why are you lying? I think we should play this to draw the extra card, to be honest. I honestly probably should just play the Super Rod the turn previously just to get back a Gibble, the more I think about it. To draw the extra card this turn. The lack of Iono, honestly, the lack of any draw supporter here is pretty bad. The lack of Iono specifically, though. Help. So what do you think about Dragon Ball Dusk and Mega Evolutions? Or does it have a bad matchup in Nagardi? It does have a bad matchup in Nagardi, but it's still probably a good deck overall. Or it still is a good deck overall. Can we Gabite KO Fez if we get the energy? We could, yes. Counter Catcher or Boss KO, I guess it would have to be. I assume my active is dead here, but maybe I'm wrong. Wouldn't Tocho like to get out ASAP in this matchup? It's okay. It depends on how much stuff they go through in the early game. Like they're already down a nitrogen or retrieval. Also in this game specifically, I never had an opportunity to set up the Toad Scroll, but besides that, it wouldn't be terrible to set up for sure. You tried the Dangle Lunarock combo yet? I have, yeah. We played that yesterday. Doesn't it stop Sada? No, it does not stop Sada. It stops cards going to their hand. Why Hourglass over EXP share? I think there's a higher chance that it actually gets value. To actually, yeah, actually getting value than the EXP share. But I could be wrong. The EXP share doesn't seem bad either. Which new deck has felt the best to you so far? Lucario. But no new deck is going to be better than Lucario. Lucario is the best new deck. It's not even close, I don't think. Have the new sets updated decks been feeling? Fine. Auto literally makes 3 cards go to hand. Yeah, but not from your discard pile. I was talking about the energy it accelerated. Touch Scroll prevents discard pile shenanigans. Actually, if I get a... No, that wouldn't work. Never mind. Wait, maybe it would work, actually. You're on a 2-2 or 3-3 Rose Raid? I currently have a 3-3. Dude, I just... Any supporter here, and I could go for, like, some kind of GABA cheese line, but... Well, I guess I can promote Garchomp, right? I have Air Balloon in my hand as well. What am I thinking? I got plenty of mobility. Dude, I just have nothing in my hand, bro. Like, literally, if I had a fighting energy here, I could go Gabite KO Fez, which then I could maybe win the game. But now, like, what is my play here? Gust Fez Punch? That feels so weak. Gust Hoot Hoot KO. I mean, they have a 9-card hand with a 9-card deck. Do you think playing Cornerstone makes any sense in Mega Lucario? Probably not, no. I mean, it has to be like a KO Fez and Prey, I guess. Yeah, I guess it is KO Fez and Prey. I was trying to think, like, what if I retreated for a turn, but then I'm hoping to top deck, like... I'm gonna keep the Air Balloon, though, just in case I try and get weird. I guess we hope they don't have game in hand somehow. Dude, there's still no draw supporter? Where are they? Oh, okay, there it was. My bad. Maybe a dumb question, but how much you usually spend when you furnish your set buy list? In the past, I honestly don't remember, to be honest. Yeah, I couldn't tell you. I don't remember. It's not that much, though. Like $100 and $200, I think, usually. I evolved the Roselia on the first turn with the Force of Vitality. Do the damage stacks go before or after weakness? Before. It's almost always before. I don't think it's rarely ever after, but sometimes it is after. Like, would 80 be reasonable for a set's worth of playables? I don't know. I'd have to know what the cards you're getting are. Like, you mean like for the like for my buy list, or like for what? I don't know what that is. Like $80 for my buy list from the set? That's probably, like, that seems pretty good to me. If you had Lunar Rock, you'd have more draw power? Yeah, it would be sick, man. I'll change my deck immediately after this. It's in your buy list? That seems pretty good. Yeah, $80 for my buy list. That seems pretty good. What did Sarah Lich feel yesterday? Pretty good? The deck felt pretty good. What do you think of this deck? I think I need to draw into some supporters. I think I need to draw into some draw supporters. Do they really not have game? Is this real life? Come on, bro. Lock in. Just beat me already. There's no way. How do you feel today, Azul? Pretty good. Slightly above average, probably. Did your buy list consider rotation? I'm probably not 100% throw on it, but like anything that like is glaring to me, yes. Like I put the new Charmanders on my buy list, or I'll put like the new Charmanders on my buy list for Inferno X because the other Charmanders rotate, stuff like that. So probably not 100% thorough, but somewhat thorough, yeah. Are they attacking me with Raging Bolt? Dude, there's no way this is happening. I guess I just win. Oh, I need a fighting energy still. Honestly, I don't even... was like weird. Why'd they go like with a half measure there? I could evolve this to a Garchomp, I guess. But then I should have put the Power Gloss on the other one. Oops. I should have put the Power Glass here. Also, yeah, I messed that up. I should use this one's ability as well. So I should have put the Power Glass there. Use this one's ability to get the Garchomp. Then Lily's Determination to play for the win. I don't know what they thought was going to happen here. I'm not going to lie. I just... No clue. To avoid the Spiritomb? It just doesn't make a difference, though. It doesn't make a difference. Oh, I guess it's so they could, like, draw into Asada if I Ionoed them and they could attack. They should have just retreated, though. They should have just ran away. I don't know. They need to get out of there. What do you think about Luna Rock for more draw in this deck? First time rage baiting. Honestly, decent attempt at the rage bait. I'll give you, it was okay. It was like 6 out of 10. It's not bad. It was a little evident that it was a rage bait, obviously. I'd seen you in the chat before when people were talking about it. So you got to try and keep yourself a little bit more low key. Like wait in chat, let some people say Lunatone Soul Rock, and then your first chat needs to be put the rocks in the deck. Any thoughts on Mega Lucario? Best deck from Mega Evolution. Best new deck. Best new deck. Not like updated deck. Like me, I'm low key with it. I think the Dunsparce and Rich Energy would fix this. See, that's a good rage, but that's decent. That's decent. No one brought that up yet. Where do you get shingles from? Card Coliseum. The Card Coliseum. PKMandColiseum.com. And if they don't have the singles, next best bet is TCG Player. A couple Gangarlists in Japan playing Marnie's Morpeko, and I just know Azul's in love with it. My favorite card, bro. I love that Morpeko, man. Okay, let's lock back in here for a second. What went wrong? What do we need? What's happening? Where are we going? What are all the forms of energy acceleration that exist? We're trying to build this deck without Monkey Dory, so Crispin's not an option. What are all the forms of energy acceleration that exist? EXP share, or like energy acceleration or retention. EXP share, Power Glass, Energy Coin, shout out Energy Coin. Oh boy. Crispin and Monkeys. Crispin and Monkeys. Energy Sticker. Blaziken EX. I don't want to do Blaziken though. Break out the stickers. Nah. Held it for search. Not energy search. Like getting ahead in energy attachments. Like energy retention or energy acceleration. Not finding energy. Finding energy is not important. Neo Upper would also be a thing. 3 Gong, 6 energy, 1 Neo Upper. You know the more Gong you add for energy, the worse your energy finding energy becomes, right? It's harder to find your basic energy as the game progresses. Team Turbo Energize is first attack. Nah, Team Evo is too important, I think. Although, if we go first... Actually, I don't hate the idea of a Turbo Energize, to be honest. But it would be like a turn 2 thing. 2 Power Glass. Now, getting 1 Power Glass to work to begin with is already tough enough, I think. Getting a single Power Glass to work with. Fighting Patch. All right, well, let's not just invent cards out here. Like, I can't do anything with that. Fighting Patch. What do you want me to do with Fighting Patch? What do you want? What am I supposed to do with that information? Neo Upper, technically? Yeah, Neo Upper. Like, Neo Upper is also something. It would mean we can't play Secret Box, of course, but Neo Upper is something. Dark Patch, you got it? True. Giovanni's Charisma. Giovanni's Riz is a good shout. No, we don't play enough energy for Rizma to trigger. It's just like bad Christmas at that point. Lunatone. True. Lunatone accelerates energy. Good call. Good call. Neo Upper kind of OD. I don't think so, though. Neo Upper, I think, actually seems decent, to be honest. EXP share Neo Upper. Yeah, those are like the big ones. Like, that's it, though. I'm not missing anything, right? Are you shooting tomorrow? I am streaming tomorrow, yeah. Or that's the plan. Are Power Pros worth? Not sure. Well, to a count, yes. There's a certain count of them that's definitely worth it. I'm not sure where that count lies, but... They decided to go second. It's all right. Mirror match. Maybe you just need to play 4 Arvin, to be honest, so we can actually set up and play the game. Well, actually, if I'm going with this less Arvin build, I probably need to play more Buddy Palafin, actually. Well, it's really the TM Evo that, like, kind of promotes the setup initially, right? Ooh, that's very nice. Appreciate it. Living Sada E-switch for energy acceleration. G to angle trust. What did G to do again? Is it end your turn? Oh boy, this is not the start we were looking for. Well, I got the Gabite out first, which is good. But it's like such a slow build-up. Honestly, this isn't that bad though, right? This isn't that bad. It's a slow build-up. It's a gradual build-up here, but... Honestly, Counter Catcher is really good in this. Ooh, interesting. Lines up in party lights. I could punch this later to KO it, right? Yeah. I doubt they play Monkey Dory, so... Like, honestly, I almost kind of want them to get the first prize card. Oh, this is weird. Oh. Wait, they have to play Neo Upper, right? Playing Hilda would be weird without Neo Upper, I feel like. JXL's 2, but nothing can attack that turn. Oh, is that what it does? That's the same thing as like attached passing though, right? So that plus Koraidon attached 4. The Koraidon involved as well. All right, now we're thinking. We just hate playing our turns at that point. How many? Sonic Buster. Can I one hit them? Like, are we actually one hitting out here? Is that a real thing that's happening? Are they one-hitting me? Ooh, we prize a Gibble. That's not good. Like, chasing my Gabite is like the play here from them, so I feel like this Champion's Call has to go get a Gabite. I could also power weight this, so they would have to do the big attack to KO it. Why not Drillbur with Power Glass? We don't have the bench space for it. That's too involved. It's too involved. Hold on, let me think for a second. Evolve active. Power weight the bench Gabite. Knockout. What do we need? 1, 2. They would only need 3 modifiers. So Rose Raid, double Power Glass KO active. So maybe I do protect the active with the power weight. I kind of want to protect my Gabite more though, or make them invest a lot of resources to kill the Gabite. And then for me to return KO, power weight just seems super important, to be honest. They seem like a really big deal. I guess I'm just gonna throw it on the active here. I'm not gonna overcomplicate it. That seems fine. I need what I need right now is a Super Rod. Well, unless they don't gust. I'm just kind of assuming I'm getting gusted. If they don't gust, I'm like fine. But if they do gust, I need a Super Rod. Is he getting Garchomp? No, I just don't think it's very good. It's not something I want to build anyways. I'll try to make Garchomp just work by itself. No No Blaziken, no. Power Dance, Infernape. No, I just want trainer cards. I just want trainer cards to get our energy in play. Or Neo Upper. Neo Upper's fine as well. I'm not against Neo Upper. I mean, Earthen Vessel. No, but it's not energy acceleration or retention. Also, I think the Gong is just a better vessel in the deck for sure. Especially when I'm playing like such a low Palafin count. Like I'm trying to get away with like no Palafins in this deck. Have you tried Mega Venusaur yet? We tried a little bit yesterday. There's definitely more work to be done. Another Hilda. It's just like a Hilda build. Yeah, they're playing Neo Upper. Yeah, okay. It's like they have to be playing Neo Upper. In the candy. Jeez, chill, chill, chill. Dude, they kind of got the squad out here. I'm kind of scared. If they're playing Hildas, are they not playing Arvins? Do they even play Power Weights? Not Power Glasses. Where the weights at, you know? I don't mind punching the active here, I don't think. I think punching the active is probably fine. Oh, I should have... No, keeping the other Palafin around. Maybe I should have burned it. Maybe I should have burned it. Put the energy. Actually, maybe I should put 2 energy on 1 with the power weight. Actually, that's probably what I should have done there, to be honest. Oh, I literally just could have KO'd them. I didn't know I was drawing this, though. I didn't know I was drawing like this. I guess I could still... Well, no, I can't get the energy off there. Yeah, I didn't think I was going to draw like this. I was pretty content with just, like, not one-hit KOing them this turn. I guess I could have one-hit KO'd them, though. Sheesh. That was not part of the plan. Wait, what am I doing here at this point now, though? You still playing the stadium? I am, yeah. I don't have it. I can't get double energy on a Garchomp anymore. It's like the part I'm missing now. Okay, I'm just gonna do this. I shouldn't have got the other Roach out of the deck. I don't know what I was thinking with that. Yeah, I could have actually just one-hit them. What the heck? Maybe I should have... Maybe I should have... attaching active there feels so weak, though. Yeah, attaching active feels so weak, though. That's what I was thinking. I was like, attaching active here feels super weak, so I don't really want to attach active here. Anyway, bench Garchomp wasn't better. I'm actually not sure, to be honest. I kind of I'm okay with, like, no, I want access to counter catcher. I want them to KO this so I can counter catcher KO this one. I want them to KO my active here. I thought you could have KO'd because of the Forest Stadium. Yeah, that's the thing, is like I would have need to specifically hit the Forest Stadium to get double, because I only had one Roselia in play. So specifically, I would need the double Forest Stadium. Will you ever play Expanded on stream? I don't know. It's possible in the future. Okay, they're running. They're gonna knock me out. It's not like the same. Is this not like the same thing though? But now what am I gonna go do? I'm gonna go. We just like chase their energy here, right? I just go Gust KO this guy now. I don't have an energy in my hand, I guess, yet. Hold up. Or maybe I just go after the Rose right here, to be honest. Hold up. Hold up. Kind of want the Artisan to get the Gibble. Putting Artisan in play means they get access to Artisan, which I don't want. I'm gonna grab Force of Vitality and put it on the bottom of the deck, I guess. I don't really want to give them counter catcher, but I just want to KO their... Oh, I could go after their Gabite here, though. Going after the Gabite is probably better than going after the... Removing energy from play is the play for sure. So this matchup is all about just energy. It's all about just energy. So counter catcher, KO, Gabite plus Iono. Yeah, that's strong. That's strong. Okay. Gibble, Energy Rosary. This leads to a potential one hit more often. Finding the Gibble is important. Okay. I whiffed the energy as well, which is bad, but it's like fine. I don't want them to boss KO my Gabite that has the energy, so I definitely want to evolve this. Get a Gibble. Oh, I didn't have another Gabite in the deck. So, well, getting the energy attachment, though, is probably more important anyways. Go bench, evolve. I don't play the Super Rod yet. I wait for them to potentially chase. No Gabite in play is pretty bad, but fine. I have to deal with it. This could really be an energy sticker deck. Feels necessary. Some aggressive energy acceleration. It's just so bad. The card is just so bad. It's probably not correct. I don't hate the idea of it, but it's tough for them to kill my active here as well, I guess. Would have been not. Yeah, we should. The only thing we're really missing this turn, honestly, was just an energy attachment. We can still, if they don't KO a Garchomp this turn, I can go Garchomp knockout. Can we ever beat Golden Go because they just run out of... Can I cut the Toad Scroll? Can we ever beat Golden Go because we just play 4 power weights? Is that a thing or no? They could get there. How many weights do they need? They need 2 more or Premium Pros? They need a lot. They ain't getting it. Surely not. Depends if they got Scrapper. True. That was all KOing Roselias and Gibbles. Yeah, that's also a factor as well, yeah. They have 4 prize cards left. We actually might want the other Garchomp back, to be honest. I definitely want the Gabite, but we also maybe want the Garchomp. Are they swinging? The heck? That does not seem like a play. This seems fake. They still play Scrapper? Oh, shoot. Do they actually have the KO? Oh! A lot of power, man. I did not expect that. I'm not gonna lie. Okay. 200. I can KO them back if I get a Rose Raid. Premium Power Pro, Rose Raid knockout. Ooh, or I could double Pro. Guarantee it, actually. Rod. Gabite energy. $160, $220. Yeah, okay. This is all I need, right? I don't need another Garchomp anymore. I don't think. Why would I ever need another Garchomp? Why would I need another Garchomp? Why would I need another Garchomp? I could get it just in case I need it, but I want to really draw into the Gabite. If they punch me and then I whiff... No, I think this is just correct. This find obviously increase our odds of finding Rose Raid and energy for turn. Ever bench the Gibble? No, because if I draw into Buddy Palafin, I would prefer to play it, I guess. Do I want to give them Vitality Forest? No. Alright, I don't know. Oh, they do win if I don't get the power weight, though. I think I take the energy. I did not get the power weight. Okay. Well, I guess I could have also got Counter Catcher KO the one off the bench. That would have been a good play as well. So I just lose to energy power weight now. That does kind of suck. Or not power weight, but premium power pro. Premium power pro. Premium power weight. Azul, do you think the new Yveltal that retreat locks and has free retreat will be viable in Grim? Yeah. Or is Maractus still the way to go? I have no idea which one's better, but both of them have their pros and cons. Oh, my air balloon is missing. Okay, that's fine. Maybe we just build this deck high HP, high damage, to be honest. All right, I already have like other ways that I want to adjust things, change things. No! Not the Iono. But they have to run, right? They can't leave us in the active, right? But I can run as well. I can also play the run game. They what, retreat to Gibble Pass? And then hope for a top deck? Interesting. Okay, cool. KOing the active here is like... Well, I can KO the active with Dragon Slice, though. Then I give them Counter Catcher. But they would need Counter Catcher, energy, and a modifier. Like, they need an insane amount of stuff still. Yeah, so I definitely just KO with my Gabite here and hope for the best. Yeah, my Gabites be powerful. So they need Counter Catcher, damage modifier. They need a lot. Counter Catcher, damage modifier, something else. Okay, chill. So should I change the majority of my decks that use Research to Lily now? Probably, yeah. For the most part. Some mix of Research Some mix of research Iono Lily instead of just like research Iono. But playing some research still isn't like bad. Okay, I want to change some stuff. Do I ever actually really care if they bring up a Rose Raid? Are they winning the game if they do that? Maybe not. Like, if we just don't whiff energy attachments, we just retreat again. Let's try this. Let's try cutting that. Let's try... This card seems kind of gimmicky. What if we just lean into, like... I just want to go, like, high HP, high damage. High HP, high damage. Let's do this. I'm gonna cut the scroll. Scrolly. All right, can we get a TM Evo? Hello? Dude, Monkey Dory, bro? This guy sucks, bro. I hate this guy. The worst. Oh. There is no streamer client. I don't know the matchup, of course. If it's Gardevoir, though, I probably want more Rose Raid so I can actually one-hit more consistently, right? Something like this. We are going to be a turn behind from where we want to be because we can't find TM Evo. Do they even exist? Do the team evolutions on the first turn of the game exist? I don't know. At this point, I'm starting to think they don't. But, oh, the dweeb? Dude, of all the things to go up against, the dweeble was unexpected. Huh. Can I even beat the dweeb? I can Spiritomb them, right? Free matchup, to be honest. What? Gabite goes crazy in this matchup. True. We can be Rock Hurling for... Actually, we might be able to win this. Yeah. We do still need to like set up, but I have 2 super rods, so I can like Gabite a lot. Yeah. True. We are weak to grass, so I can't like attack with anything else, but Ascension? Sure. Dude, well, we have the top deck as well. We're kind of losing, dude. I mean, hopefully they don't have a Crispin, I guess. Also have a Spiritomb, right? If they leave damage in play, yeah. Tool to tank KO with Tomb. No, we still won't even be able to tank with a tool, unfortunately. Because we're weak to grass. Wait, does it ignore weakness? It doesn't, no. Never mind. We got just dropping in this new release. What deck would you recommend to invest in that's overall good and fun to play? How much you... Lucario. The answer is Lucario. You're not going to win a regional championship with it because it has a bad Gardevoir matchup, but it is all the things you asked listed. Okay, we're back. I guess I'm going to evolve both anyways. We are going to be attacking with Garchomp next turn, like counter catch a KO Monkey Dory or something. Or maybe the little guy, possibly. I'm not going to Super Rod quite yet. Something's dying here. Whether it be my active or they boss KO something, so. Oh, shoot. But I didn't... Okay, I should have held the energy. I don't want to play the counter catcher unless I'm killing with the Garchomp, so. I should have held the energy because now they can kill this Gabite. And then I don't have an energy for this to draw cards. Attack with Chomp for draw and then kill crosses with 2 maybe. Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna put a Garchomp in the active and if they misplay and punch it, yeah, we can take advantage of that. I'm assuming they won't make that mistake though. But hey, if they want to throw, I'm down. No boss, please. No, I just need one turn. I already dead drew in the opening. I played 6 million supporters. It'd be reasonable for you to whiff this turn. I think you can KO Monkey. Oh, true. I would need double Roserade to do it. Oh, what the heck? Well, hopefully that thing stays a small crab then. I forgot about the resistance. Hopefully that stays a dweeb. We can take out the dweeb instead. I honestly maybe want to save the Super Rod just in case they actually punch into my Garchomp. Because then we can just like chain Spiritombs or something. Maybe that's the play. Hit Dory with Chomp, take 220, KO Crystal Spiritomb. Well, that's the play, but the thing is when you're trying to come up with a game plan for your turn, you don't want it to involve your opponent misplaying. You want to try and come up with a game plan that doesn't involve your opponent misplaying. Appreciate the 18 months there, Falcon. Also appreciate the 3 months there, Gally. Yeah, you don't want your game plan ideally does not want to involve your opponent misplaying. And that would involve our opponent misplaying. So we'd like to come up with something else better because our opponent misplaying is not how we want to have to win games. Appreciate the 2 months there, GG Harsha. I don't even play the Super Rod yet. Like, yeah, I play for the Spiritomb play, so I don't play the Super Rod yet. Just in case they throw. If they are going to boss KO something here, honestly, it would maybe be the Roselia. So I think I'm going to put a power weight. Dude, even this thing's weak to grass, bro. Why is the whole squad just like... Yeah, I'm going to put a power weight on the Roselia to protect it from getting Gust KO'd. Dude, why is the whole squad just weak? Spiritomb in there? I'd even like take a look, to be honest. Are you a single hump or double hump camel type of guy person? I don't even know what that means. I'll probably Gust KO the Dweeb again here. Or maybe the Monkey Dory here, we'll see. No, probably the Dweeble, right? Yeah. If I can get through one cross soul, then we're chilling. Now I'll probably commit a Super Rod to recovering. Oh, they're Ascensioning. Sure. Well, they haven't fallen for the trap yet. Doesn't mean they won't fall for it. Which means they haven't fallen for it. Because doing that is still a good play anyways. I mean, Gust KO Monkey Dory is still pretty good here, so I'm just going to do that. Actually, I could just burn a TM Evo, right? Yeah, we'll just chase this guy. I guess I just hold this for next turn, right? We don't get to draw any cards with this, but it doesn't really matter. Yeah, sure, we just chill. I don't think Alakazam is competitive. Just not very good in comparison to good decks. Doesn't do enough. How many boss do they even have left? 3? Oh, that's 3 prize. Oh, wait, no, they can't 1-hit KO the Roseraids, though. Oh, has this ever come down to, like... deck out? I don't even, like, think about that, to be honest. Has it ever come down to deck out? They don't want to punch my active. They can't 1-hit KO a Roserade. Well, I should make it so this one can't get 1-hit KO'd with the stadium. They might play the training court still, right? I actually don't know if they play that still or not. Does Crustle even play Iono? They don't, right? At least as far as I'm aware. I get to hit your active, because then I can Spiritomb them. I guess they could just punch. They could just punch and then boss KO. Yeah. Well, could Iono them though? Huh. This is actually interesting. This is actually an interesting situation. Okay, sure. So if I have all 7 Cynthia's Pokemon, I have 4 copies each, and they are all in play or in the discard, can I still use Champion's Call? No. Why not Boss Monkey there? I could have, yeah, sure. I don't know. I'm just gonna save the boss just in case. That's like never my win condition, so I don't think it really matters to do it. They have to put like a second 1 prize Pokemon in play for me to worry about doing that, to be honest. I guess maybe no, because yeah, I'm gonna 1-hit KO them, I guess. Does Freedom even KO if they hit for 240? Yeah, because Roseraids affect the damage. Or in the TM Evo? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 12. No, because I can play Iono and then be ahead on deck out. So. But I'll probably just play a Super Rod to like make it so I'm winning deck out, I guess, at some point. Play Super Rod maybe? I'm not gonna play it yet. I don't need to. Just gonna wait. I could have played it so I was winning deck out, and then I wouldn't have to play the Super Rod because I don't really want to play the Super Rod. But it's fine. It's not a big deal. Oh no, wait, but I guess I draw less off. I draw more off my Iono, so I guess they are still winning deck out until I play the Super Rod, and then I am. Why is he not punching? Because then I get to punch him with Spiritomb. Did you attach to the Rose Raids? I don't know if I should, to be honest. Not sure. Yeah, I could put an energy on each Rose Raid. Yeah, sure, why not? Boss KO Monkey for less draw on Iono. It's the same thing though, because I'm losing a card. Oh no, it would be. You're right. It would be advantageous. I kind of just want to save it just in case. I guess if I boss now though, I mean they can't put another one prizer in play. But also if I put energies on Rose Raids, then I have less cards to put back in the deck. Do they play Iono? I just don't know if they play Iono. I assume they don't play Iono, but also Lily. Oh, I have Lilies. Yeah, good point. I don't know if they have Lily. Problem though is if I Lily, I don't guarantee Spiritomb, and then I can just be like, all right, fuck it, I'm gonna punch you. I don't really want to Lily. Question: do they play Zerosik? Probably not. No. I mean, we can't play around Zerosik here, so. Ooh. Plays out Arzon, so all you need is energy. No, because they have other stadiums. They would just bump it back. They could just boss Rose Raid punch, and then I have to retreat to the Garchomp pass, and they go boss Rose Raid KO, and then I can't Spiritomb if they punch my Garchomp, though. I don't know if they see that. Or if they prize a boss, I guess maybe they can't go for that play. If I'd been able to like avoid giving them as many... I didn't like realize this line until too late, to be honest. If I'd been able to give them less prize cards, honestly, in the early game, we might have just won. Doesn't play Zerosik, does it? Not usually. I mean, if they play it, we can't play around Zerosik here. There's no way for us to play around Zerosik, so we have to hope they don't play it. But usually they don't play stuck cards like that. If they do mention another one prizer now, I will boss KO one. Okay, they didn't. I guess they're just setting up for Iono. Is my second Super Rod in the deck? I actually don't know. I might need to Lily's Determination and pray. If they Zerosik, we Lily? No, if they Zerosik, we just lose. I don't think Lily saves us there. Check with Rod. Okay, we do have double Rod in the deck. Okay. I can get Fighting Gibble here, I think, off this. I don't need to do it yet, though. Hey, Rod, when you get to 0 and you just win? Maybe. If they don't have a way to get cards back in their deck. I don't know if they play Iono, though, to be honest. I actually don't know. Ooh, they do play Iono. See, now it's gonna go Iono Punch, and I'm gonna lose. There's no way I draw into the play here. I was like, I just hope they don't have Iono here. I think. Okay, we're close actually. Hold up. We can get there. We can get there. They do win with a boss here, though. Stadium. I can get Stadium Gong, right? Off. Problems, everybody's got them. So I can go Secret Box, TM Evo. Secret Box, get rid of. Actually, an Arvin would win me the game to get me the Gong. But Liz should still win me the game anyways. So it should be fine. The tomb lives? No, the tomb doesn't. It's weak to grass, so it dies. They could replace my stadium, which is why I want to go with the Liz Determination instead. All right, well, I feel like the reason they made this play, though... I feel like the reason they made this play, though, is because they Iono themselves into boss on the attack. So I feel like they have boss in hand here. I feel like that's why they made this play, but we'll see. Yeah. So that's why they would just could sit there and wait. Why not Cynthia's Power Weight? Because it doesn't protect the Spiritomb. It's weak to grass. Spiritomb's weak to grass. Yeah, I feel like they probably had 2 boss in deck, and they were sitting there drawing until they drew 1 boss, and then at that point they played Iono to increase their odds of disrupting me, so I couldn't get to the Spiritomb, plus getting second boss. And even if I did get the Spiritomb knockout, they could KO the Spiritomb and hope I don't have like back-to-back Spiritomb KOs, even if they whiffed boss potentially. That would be my guess. Wait, why didn't this deck submit? Oh, there we go. It was a neat game. It was a neat game. Yeah, it was a neat game. I was basically just praying they didn't play Iono. Does it make sense for them to play Iono? Like, what matchup will you ever need Iono? I'm actually curious then. Like, where's the matchup where you're like, all right, Iono's my win con? Isn't it better just to play Lily's Determinations or something in the deck? Alt Nor? That makes sense. Probably, yeah. Against Bolt, it's nice. Come on, get out there. Come on, man, get out there, get out there. Dude, why am I always going first? Can I get a going second ever? I think I'm getting donked here, right? Is there a 1 or 2 card solution to Crustle, or is the matchup just cooked? For this deck, I have no clue. Yeah, no clue about this for this deck. Grimmy? That's fine. Free matchup. Grim's free, Grim's free. I kind of want a Secret Box here, to be honest. You're about to go nuclear? Actually, though, yeah. Wait, I'm gonna get like, dude, I'm gonna lose some Maractus here, actually. I can't set up Roserade in the matchup. I can bench Roselias, but I can't actually evolve them to Roserades because I don't play a way to deal with Maractus. And pretty much everyone's playing Maractus. Majors in the title means you're playing in a tournament today, right? No. That's just a command to tell people which major tournaments I currently plan on playing in this season because I get asked that question so much. Why did Spiritomb do 300 if there's only 204 damage on the bench? Because of the Roserades. Roserade boosts all Cynthia's Pokemon's damage. Maybe I'll Joltik box in this format? Bad. Appreciate the tier 2, 98 months there. Hall Sol, almost to 100. It's close. It's close. Definitely the longest, the most months anyone's ever been subbed to me. I appreciate the continued support there, Hall Sol. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. I feel like I can't set up Roserade in this matchup, which is so cringe, but I just can't do it. Oh, that doesn't change that much, right? I just get to have more Gabite set up to play around like an Iron Bundle or something. It tells you that forever feels like home. Honestly, we can just chill with this hand. We can just chill. I'm not pressed. Sick, man. Sick. I would like... Oh, can I get... Oh, Arvin, what do I get to do? Search my deck for an item and a Pokemon tool card? Oh, sick. Can I get one Cynthia's... Oh, I can? Oh, sick, man. Sick. Super sick. I just thought, you know, because the card says I can take a tool card and Cynthia's Power Weight, Pokemon tool. Oh, it is a tool card. Yeah, okay. I had to make sure. I assumed I'd be able to get that there, but I guess not. It's whatever. It's not a big deal. It's not a big deal. I didn't need it, you know. My entire gameplay doesn't hinge on that or anything, so we'll be all right. Fighting energy. Wait. Okay, I have not. It says it's Cynthia, and that was Arvin, so it's not allowed. Oh, that makes sense, yeah. Got to keep it canon or whatever the kids are saying these days. Could I KO this Grimmsnarl this turn? Dude, maybe we do need to add like a Turo, man. Because this massive rat, not this guy, but his friends. Do you evolve one less Gabite there with Team Evo there? Does it matter? Picnic basket? My picnic basket doesn't save me from what's it called though? From Maractus. Ooh. That's pretty nice. Oh, do we need to play Shaman in here ourselves? Let me just go after this guy. That's a rat. Big rat. Throw a power weight there, why not? Yeah, evolve. What does this guy have for HP? 80? 30? Why does this thing have 30 damage on it? What the heck? How does this thing have 30? Wait, is it supposed to have 30? Am I trolling? Can they snipe this guy off the bench? If they play E-Switch, they could. Alright, just make him beefy. Make him beefy. Get him beefed up. Yeah, we maybe need to play like one Turo or one Switch or something to deal with like Maractus Cheese, Maractus, Sob, Yveltal. Dude, there's so many of them now, bro. They're everywhere. Dude, you do not have boss here, bro. You're so lucky. What the heck? Insane luck. Wow. We are a little behind here. And burn this. I just can't evolve it because then I'm gonna get Rose rated, so I have to wait. Like, getting him down on the bench is fine, but I have to play around the BS. All right, sure. Hand is okay. We need a little bit more though. Just really need some energy acceleration. It wouldn't hurt, yeah. If we should the primes up there, Pudding Fox, welcome to the right pack. Like, can I even evolve these to Rose Raid next turn? Like, I need to KO the active, but like, if I do I just lose to a Maractus play? I feel like I do, right? There's no... Is there like a one card inclusion I could use to beat Maractus? I can't think of like a one card inclusion. Which? I can only move once though. Then what about moving again though? Linoon? Well, that's not out yet. Am I getting double Doried here? Petchy X for Spiritomb? That's so many bench spaces, but yeah, I guess. Yeah, I'll text you right after this game. I'll figure it out right after this game. So I could use Spiritomb here. How much does Spiritomb hit right now? 260. No, wait. 300. We're still short. We're still short. So I need to evolve to a Roserade to KO this thing. It's enough to Roserade? No, I can kill them. I just don't want to evolve to Roserade. That's the problem here. The problem is I have to put Roserades in play to kill them. That's the problem. Still worth to get the kill with the tomb. Yeah, I guess. Yeah, it could be worth for sure. Play Rose and evolve one row. Play tomb. I know evolving any Rose is just bad. Oh, I guess maybe I shouldn't have evolved the other one because then it's like more Frost Blast damage, I guess. Yeah. I mean... Oh, I shouldn't have evolved. Yeah, I shouldn't have evolved the other one. I could have just done one. I should have just done one. I guess I could evolve all my Gabites to Garchomp and just have left one Roserade in play, and maybe that's enough to like have it so the Yveltal KOs me first or something like that. Possible. Currently, our hand is dead, which is not good. Oh boy, there it is. I was just trying to avoid this. I was trying to do my best to avoid this, but here we are. But if I had played better, though, if I only had one Roserade in play, maybe it would be fine. Because all my Gabites, they don't do that much damage turn to turn here. So we might have been fine, to be honest. Might have been okay. We might have been okay. Also, if I had Iono this turn, it would have been unlikely for them to get this play off. Or less likely. They still could have done it for sure. Okay, Roserade dies eventually. Yeah, but I don't think it dies fast enough. I think I'll lose. They'll be able to set up a board side where they win the game. I would bet. Well, maybe if I didn't evolve to the second Roserade, though. Maybe that was a mistake. We'll see. I guess now they can run between two Roserades because I put the second one in play when I shouldn't have. But I can evolve both my Gabites to Garchomps to get rid of that. I don't know. We'll see how it plays out. We'll see how it plays out. I'm just like not that confident. I guess they're not doing that much damage a turn, right? Oh, maybe it works. Maybe it works. We'll see. TM Devo probably gets you. It's possible, yeah. I feel like I should be drawing supporters. Dude, I have 9 supporters in a secret box left in my deck. And my hand, like, and there's only 23 cards left in my deck. Like, almost half of my deck, we're getting close, is out to a supporter. That's fine. It's fine. I'm not complaining. I'm not complaining. I would never complain. Yeah, evolving to the other Roserade was definitely a pretty big mistake. But I think they'll get me here with the... I think they'll get me anyways. We'll see, though. We'll see. See, now it's like another target they can bring up and trap. They can actually just bring up my Spiritomb and trap. They could actually... Yeah, see, it's just too hard. It's just so hard. Well, I could boss the Frostlass. Only down 5 energy, though. I mean, maybe it sticks, though. Actually, even if it sticks, I can't move my active. So, it doesn't matter. Do you play Turo? I do not know. I think I play a Switch before I play a Turo, though, to be honest. Why do we second Gabite search? Because if I'm forced to use Corkscrew Dive, I want to have less cards in my hand that clog my hand. Go to use Corkscrew Dive. Yeah, it was almost never sticking there. Could have, should have maybe saved the boss. The problem is they cannot bring up the other Roselia. I guess they could have brought the other... I don't know if it was a Roselia, they wouldn't be able to trap it. They could like trap my Spiritomb for a turn though as well. Devo will be game. This turn is a game. I cooked. Am I dead? Yeah. Oh, there's just so many Sobbers and dude. I just want like I wish there was like a one card inclusion that just beats them though. But there's not like a one card inclusion that just beats them, right? We have to play like a Turo and a Switch. Yeah, maybe like a Turo and a Switch would be fine. Mist? No. Minior? Would be Petch? No, because you want to be able to like set up your board. You have to be able to set up your board. Minior would work. Minior would work actually. Minior actually would work. I want to play something, dude, because it's just annoying. Dude, honestly, Minior might be the move. Do we hit him with the Minior? Why would they not just trap Minior, or am I dumb? Because you can attack with the Minior. Oh no, but Minior doesn't do any damage to Yveltal, right? What does that guy do again? The reason Minior works is because he has an attack. But he doesn't really have an attack like that. He would do literally 0 to Yveltal. It would do like 20 to Sob. It's not even good enough, actually. They just trapped a Minior for 3 turns. Alright, never mind. Minior's ass. Maybe she need like a couple switch cards. Switch in a Turo or something. In general, I think Jet energy will work, which is probably best here. Well, no, Switch is just better Jet. Because we can't utilize Jet as energy fuel, so... Play Prism to attack with Rose. It's 3 energy, though. Even if we could set it up to attack, it takes 3 energy. Kieran is a good shout. Kieran's not terrible, actually. I don't hate that, Kieran. It's not, but Switch is so fast. I like the speed of Switch. I want to go fast. We can Arvin for it. Maybe the second one could be a Kieran. Turo seems like really powerful as well, though, to be honest, in general. Dude, how is there no room in this deck? Maybe I can do 3 power weights. Maybe get away with 3 power weights. I like power weights, but we can cut back one of them. I want Turo. Turo's just powerful. Let's go with Turo. Powerful card. Gosh, dude, there's so many retreat lock Pokemon in the format right now. It is so annoying. It's like one thing if it's like a deck, like 1 or 2 decks, but dude, there is so many decks are retreat lock decks. Why switch better than Turo? Because you can go faster with it. You can Arvin for it, stuff like that. Are you having fun playing this? No, this is pain. Worst agony I've ever felt. think it's not a great deck. It's like fine. Playlist Azul. Command playlist. Giving them access to Artisan doesn't feel great. No, but I do it because actually I could depending on if I get a Gabby, I can just attack next turn, to be honest, and like knock out a Badu or something if I need a Rose Raid. So am I playing Forest in this list? No, I ended up cutting the Forest. Remove Rose Raid, play Monkey instead. I could see that's maybe still being the better way to play Garchomp, to be honest. Is like the Monkey Dory build. Were people playing 0 Rose Raid though with the Monkey Dory build? Didn't they still play some Rose Raid? Now you should have like more options. You could have like Rose Raid, Monkey Dory, Rose Raid, Monkey Dory, and now you have the other thing as well with Crispin. Yeah. You do Rose Raid, 2 Monkey Dory, Luminous Crispins. Oh, I thought I was gonna get to draw cards there for some reason. I don't know why I thought that. I was like, oh, me too. I don't run Fighting Gong on this. Waste of space. What'd you think? I don't know, because it's Arven for energy. It's your Arven for energy plus it's more out to your basics. It's just better than Vessel, basically, I think. I haven't played 3 Monkey at NAIC. Wait, did he play the deck at NAIC? Oh, Luminous Darkness for Crispin, right? I think people like play a split usually. I'm not 100% sure though, to be honest. I'm not an expert on the deck. It's too good for me. I prefer to attack and knock this thing out this turn if I can. But if we whiff, Evo is chill. I can't play it. We wouldn't play it anyways. I was kind of memeing. But should we do it? Cutting down roses to 2-2 and only trying to establish 1 could be better. I don't think so. The Rose Raid is so much easier to set up than the Premium Power Pro. Unless we're trying to go the Monkey Dory route, I guess. But that would be like the question, I guess. People are sleeping on Mega Venusaur with Teal Mask. It seems strong. Nah. Nobody's sleeping. Everyone's wide awake. We all see it for what it truly is. Fraudulent. Also has some Monkey Dory. In Garchomp? No, that's terrible. You tried the Meganium Ogre Pawn deck? No, I have not. You play the Garden? Yeah, no Garden. Is Force plus Toadscroll any good? I mean, there's synergy there. If you play a grass deck with the thing, you probably play Toadscroll, so you can actually beat Golden Go, because Golden Go is still a pretty good deck. Oh, I got the boss now. Dude, no other Dracloaks? Oh, Force plus Toadscroll any good in Garchomp? I did have it here initially. I don't think it was very good, though. I'm not gonna lie. It didn't seem great. Dude, now they just got all the Lokes. Power Pro feels kind of mid in this. Turns out having the Genesect draw alongside the Fusion Strike tablets is pretty good. Dude, that's just, you're just like talking about a different deck, bro. Why are we even making this comparison? You need to lock in. That is one of the most unlocked statements I have ever heard in my life. We're talking about Mew VMAX out here, bro? What are we doing, man? The amount of unlocked that statement involved was just too much. Do I leave this guy in the active? I'm not trying that many cards here. Wait, have I not used this one? I was like, dude, I haven't used one of these, right? Like, am I trolling? Honestly, leaving this guy in the active feels kind of good because he's like hella weak. I think I'm just gonna leave him in the active just in case they have Neo upper next turn. Because like one more piece they need to find is like the counter catcher then. But I will protect my energy on the bench. It also leaves my energy in play, which is nice. We're gonna do like this. Boom. Bam. Bam. I don't really need to draw cards. Like I feel fine with my hand. He's hitting for 100, right? Yeah. Chill, chill, chill. Boom. And let's get this guy super loaded or fully loaded. Pop. I guess I can KO both my Gabites here, but then I get to KO them back and they have no energy in play. If you use both your Gabite next turn, well then they lose all their energy. I'm okay with that. I guess it's unfortunate I haven't found any like power pro things to protect my bench at all, but more and more just feeling like the set will impact the meta very little, which is kind of disappointing. It's just hard to overcome Gardevoir. It's hard to overcome Gardevoir and people's love for Dragapult. Those are the two things that we're currently competing with for meta change. Is Gardevoir is the best deck, and for some reason people won't put Dragapult down despite it having an unfavorable matchup to Gardevoir. So we're stuck in this cycle of if you can't beat Gardevoir, even if you try and beat Gardevoir, you also have to deal with Dragapult. That's like the problem. If people stopped loving Pult so much, it would be a lot easier to like tackle this metagame from a deck building standpoint instead of like trying to make like in terms of like trying to make like an anti-meta deck. But because people love Dragapult so much, it's like impossible to deal. It's like impossible to overcome. Is it usually this bad? I'm fairly new, and I find it so baffling that it feels like nothing really moved since rotation until literally last week. No, there's usually more meta development for sure. But Gardevoir's just been super good for really long. Gardevoir's just really good, and Gardevoir's really good. They also do keep giving it tools, but there is also like a little bit of it where it's like there is like a factor of stubbornness from the player base that exists. Like Paltnor is a very good deck. But Paltnor is unfavored against Gardevoir and can't win tournaments. But people don't care. They're not all in on winning tournaments. They still want to be competitive. Paltnor's a good deck. They like Paltnor. They play Paltnor. Paltnor is the bigger gatekeeper deck of the format, in my opinion. I think Paltnor gatekeeps the format harder than Gardevoir does. So we end up in a situation where even if you beat Gardevoir, your deck's still bad because you can't beat Paltnor. Basically. Second place is fine. Getting points for Worlds is cool too. Yeah. I mean, if you can get to second. But yeah, like Paltnor getting top cut is like, you can easily get to top cut with Paltnor for sure. Winning the tournament's not possible, basically. But getting to top cut is very reasonable. Because the deck is really good. And you can beat some Guardies. You're just not going to be able to beat enough Guardies or the really good Guardie players often enough to actually win a tournament. But you can go pretty far still. Remember Zoroark versus Guardie? Probably Zoroark. So they're going to go after... See, this is generally the problem with this deck. Is your opponent can do this, but now we Arvin for the Premium Power Pro, and we knock them out anyways. And then they cry. Usually they don't cry in this situation, but we're going to make them cry in this situation. Do we actually play Iron Bundle in here? Maybe we should play an Iron Bundle. Paltnor being the most played at Frankfurt 2 weeks ago. Hate to see it. Is it time for Power Glass to shine? No, I have 4 energy in play. We do not need Power Glass. I don't even play it anymore, but we would not need it here either. We have more than enough stuff. I actually just don't know which Garchomp I should attack with, to be honest. I was hoping for a Super Rod there. Unlucky. Oh, I did prize one of my Premium Pro powers. Power Pros. Whatever. Premium. I'm gonna attack with the weaker one here, I think. I don't actually know if it matters, but I'm gonna attack with the weaker one here. Maybe I do bench this and evolve this to the Gabite. I think I should probably Ultra Ball them away, though. That's what I was thinking of doing. I'm gonna go like this here. I want to keep the Roserade in the deck. I guess I could get to a triple Garchomp board, though, and that sounds kind of cool. So I think we don't bench either of these. I could just go to the triple Garchomp board right now, right? And then force them to get through 2 Garchomps. Which, I mean, that seems pretty good, to be honest. Yeah, what are they going to do against that? Cry? Probably. Bonk. I think attacking with the weaker one plays around exactly Devo 2 turns from now. They don't play TM Devo, so it's not something to worry about. Oh, I forgot this was a thing we could actually even use. I feel like Garchomp is now stronger than before with the new cards. Yes, but that's like... I don't know if it's like a competitive play now, but when a deck gains new options, the deck always becomes more powerful. You don't even necessarily have to play the card. Like the archetype becomes more powerful. If there's cards that are synergize good enough with the deck where you could consider including them in a certain metagame or just neutrally. So like Premium Power Pro neutrally makes Garchomp a what's it called? The deck is just better, basically. It is stronger. It's not even like an opinion thing. The deck does just become stronger because there's new cards for it to play. Azul, is Guardy now stronger than before with the new cards? No, because I said so. Are you trying the new stadium to Evo the Roselius? I am not. I'm just playing 2 Artisan right now. Although I do think the new stadium, it could be worth including as like a one-of for like a big combo turn. We do see a lot of cards, so it's like not hard to set that out. And they're really cooking over there. Can we send you a list to get a review on it? I wanted to go with Garchomp at Little Regionals. You can DM it to me on Discord if you want. I don't really do deck reviews, no. Kind of sucks that we can't really use Champions League Guardy list in our format. Yeah, it is kind of unfortunate for sure. Yeah, it is unfortunate. No Mega Diancie. Dragon Ball players are so greedy and thirsty, man. What the heck? I just had a Dragon Ball player burn Nor and Klops to kill a 1 Meg Lucario. I mean, is that their win condition, though? I wouldn't necessarily call that greedy and thirsty. Do they lose if they don't do that? How did Lucario feel yesterday? Very good. Lucario is definitely good. Lucario is the best new deck, for sure, from the set. No questions. No question. Do you think Psyduck will bring down Paltnor play rate substantially? No clue. Man, they're scared. They think I got Boss Premium Power in my hand, bro? There's no way you're scared, bro. There's no way. How many Iono are gone now? Just 2? Okay. Are they even playing 4 Iono and Palt still? I would imagine they are, but I actually don't know. All right, Turo could be cool, actually. I don't know why they stretchered for that. It doesn't make any sense. Isn't this just like a waste? I'm knocking out your Badoo this turn. Oh, they might counter catch on my Roserade, I guess. They could counter catch the Roserade this turn, and then try and get value out of a Dusknoir on the following turn. Otherwise, this feels like a waste of a Night Stretcher, but... Wait, what the heck is this? Does this lead to a win condition? Am I trolling? Are they trolling? Dude, someone's gotta be trolling here. I don't think it's me. How does that ever lead to a win condition? What am I missing here? I didn't get my other pro off the prize cards, right? I did not. I think I just get a fighting energy, put it here, and then Turo my active, right? I can just go, yeah. I just do that, I think. This. Dude, I'm trying to like come up with their win condition. What is it? I feel like I don't even have to Turo this turn. There's no way they draw 4 prize cards next turn, even if they get access to a Dusknoir, right? Our Turo not retreat because it removes more damage from play. But I don't think it matters, right? There's no way it matters. I can just play this and I'll be fine. I just don't see how it ever matters. Yeah, I'm not ready for Thornton. Even if they had Thornton, what would they Thornton into? Dusknoir bears their win con. I mean, it doesn't win them next turn, though. Wasn't Spiritomb game? No. Bro, what do you think Spiritomb does? What? Get KO with Gong and Roserade? You mean Premium Pro? No, I was surprised. Gong doesn't do... Gong is the Energy Search card. Ace Roll is about to come in big. That would be huge. Yeah, I was trying to figure out like what. It feels weird to do that for turn, but yeah, they don't really have a win condition. Maybe they don't know what they're doing, to be honest. They're like, well, I don't know what I'm doing either. We're swinging. Briar Nor. Even Briar Nor's not enough, right? They would need Halucha, Jamming Tower, Briar Nor. Okay, sure. All right. I believe you. Countercatcher. Or boss. No, countercatcher. I think the Force could have some endgame uses in these kind of situations. Yeah, for sure. It's just like a lot, though. Like, it is like, the possibility is there, but what happens the question is what happens in reality. Like, in reality, I don't think it's actually like getting very much value, to be honest. But maybe there's misclicked. I mean, it's but assuming they misclicked is never, unless it's like something egregious. Like they retreat their Badoo into something that I can KO to win the game. Like there's, we can always assume they misclick, but that means there's no point in analyzing the gameplay, right? Like what's the point of analyzing gameplay? Maybe they're trying to get access to be able to use Monkey Dory. They can retreat this. No, this doesn't make any sense. Maybe now they countercatch my Roserade and then punch it for 70 and then get access to Monkey Dory to move damage over next turn or something. Maybe they couldn't come up with anything either, and they were just like, well, I technically don't lose if I do this, so let me just do this and see what happens. That could have been their, Dude, I hate it when the... Do you guys ever get this where the Windows taskbar pops up? Because like one of the applications is giving, like sending an alert or whatever, but there's no orange blinking light. So you have to click all of them to make it go down. I can't be the only one that happens to, right? He's just slow playing. At this point, that actually might be true, to be honest. They are taking a very long time. All right, we're headbutting out here. I don't even know where this energy should go. I should probably just have 2 with 2 energy, right? Then I'll pick one to attack with. Oh, wait, could I have KO'd with that guy? No. I didn't throw. I never throw. I mean, 290 HP, 290 HP. Let's beef this lad up as well. Why not? Got some beefy chomps out here. Is a Lily a 4 of in most decks now? I actually don't know. I don't know what full lists look like. I haven't worked on every deck either. It's a 4 of in a lot of decks, I'd say for sure. I'm actually not sure. I don't know if I'd say most. Yeah, it's in a lot of them. But too sure. Sure. Okay, now they bring up the Rose Raid. They need Jamming Tower, Countercatcher, and Nor. That's not even enough, though, still. That even wouldn't be enough. Yeah, it still wouldn't be enough. Oh, I should maybe play this last time for the fighting energy. I am kind of just stuck here. I mean, they're also stuck, but... Let me take a look at what's left. I don't play Air Balloon, so that doesn't give me the immediate mobility. I have 1 energy and a Turo. Okay. Yeah, maybe I should have played that for the energy on the last turn. Let's take the 2 worst cards here. There should be a 4 of index that do not want to run Research or Carmine. Yeah, probably, right? We'll get there eventually. But I guess if I could have checked their Iono count, because I played the Gong. They only had 1 Iono left, I guess. Hey, so do you think... Double do. Do you think Darmanitan Devo is worth it right now for Zoro? Probably not, no. You probably still play it pretty similar to Liam's build. Oh, I should have like put this in play at Burn It, I guess. Azul supports 4 Lily and Terra Box confirmed. Whoa, hold on now. I never said that. They have 1 Luminous left, maybe. Check if there's any fire types with colorless attacks for this deck for Crustle, and the only one that it can one-shot it is Gadget Tool Rotom. Yeah, it's definitely not worth teching for the matchup for sure. Punch him. I could have actually nuked him there and still been fine. Did you boss the Dusknoir to force him to blow it up? I don't think so. I could have, but doesn't seem necessary. Yeah, I don't think so. do it. Nuke the Badoo. Now, honestly, I think maybe they are slow playing at this point. Like before, they still like, I don't know, maybe they still had a line, to be honest. But now at this point, it's like, all right, thank goodness. Holy smokes. All right, Palafin. Halloween. Was it Finizen? Finizen? What is the best Finizen? Which is Pokemon with one of your bench Pokemon? This one is the best one, but it has 50 HP, right? $70 for Palafin. I guess it's probably, I mean, it's probably gonna be this one, right? What is it called? Surfing Beach, baby. Let's go. 250s, 270s. Yeah, I could see it definitely worth it being playing like 150. We're gonna play Air Balloon here, I think still, right? Is it Finizen? I feel like the best way to play this deck has to still be with Zoroark, right? I feel like the best way still has to be Zoroark. I can't like think of a better way to run the deck. Dunsparce? No, we don't play enough like Pokemon recovery to do that. I don't think so. Zoropetch? I don't know if we need Petch. We have the stadium now, so we don't need Petch. Which stadium would you like to take a vacation to the most? I mean, it might be Surfing Beach, to be honest. Patrick with Sneasler for boss on basic every turn. But I mean, the point of this build is to utilize the stadium, so we don't need it. We don't want to play anything like Petchy X. Draw for draw, so you can't depend on the. Ends Castle? No, we just play Air Balloons, so like Arvins and Air Balloons. The point of this to play the deck now is the new stadium, so we're playing the new stadium for sure. Max belt, right? I think so, right? It's got to be maximum belts though. You should have a stadium because water's water. You should have Petch because the stadium is water to water. No, we'll just play Air Balloons. Air Balloons fine. That'll work. Lola Malola? I don't think so. Cleffa for the early game isn't bad. We need Zoroark. We also should play at least 2/2 Zoroark. Is there really not a better draw engine to play than Zoroark? Is it really Zoroark? Like that is just the draw engine, right? Like I can't think of anything better, but I don't know if I'm like not thinking of something. Monkey Dory seems okay. The Dunsparce? No, the Dunsparce is definitely worse. Need a Reshi? I didn't plan on attacking with the Zoroark, but I guess we could play a Reshiram just in case, right? In case they try and trap it, that could, like, make it harder for them to trap it in the active, I guess. What's our board going to be? 2 Palafin line. Bundle? I don't think so. Need Fez, right? 2 Palafin, 2 Zoroarks. We have 2 bench spaces open after that, I feel like. Should probably just be all the big ones, to be honest. I think it's just an Arven TM Evo deck, to be honest. Does the stadium actually not work as well for the deck as I thought it would? Are we, like... No, it should work pretty well. Chorus? Probably not. I think we'll just try and naturally draw into the stadiums. Probably still play a switch. We could play a Reshiram to help deal with potential shenanigans with like Sobs and stuff like that, so we can actually attack with the Zoroarks. So don't play the dark package, play the new stadium with the combo with Baby Mantag instead. No, that guy's weak. He only has 30 HP, he just dies to everything. Can't win games if all our Pokemon are always dead. Hilda? Hilda doesn't seem terrible, to be honest. Oh, Perrin's actually not terrible, actually. I was like, this Perrin's got to be terrible, right? It's actually not that bad. So what does this do? 250? How do we beat Golden Go? Because we can 1-hit KO them twice. Do we need to 1-hit KO them a third time, though? Maybe that's all we can hope for. Two bands. Just Gauss Genesect / Fez. Oh, true. We could just chase after that. Sure. I wonder if this deck would just be better as like a Lily deck though. Like what if we just played Lily? Let's just try no Arven. Let's just draw a lot of cards. See how that feels. I guess it'll be harder to find. Maybe play like 2 Arven. Maybe 1 Evo. One Nest for Arven? Nah, we got 4 Ultra Ball, it's fine. What do the other Palafins do? Just 130. Jet Punch. The pressure on. Dude, I just want to see water Pokemon. Is there nothing else that like would synergize with Surfing Beach? Like actually? That we could play in here? That's not Mantike. There's nothing we can like get value out of. Samurott? No, Samurott isn't Samurott basically what the Surfing Beach would be? There's no reason playing Samurott and that. That makes no sense. Is Beach just Vitality for water? No. Then Excalibur would probably be good. It just switches your active water Pokemon with one of your bench water Pokemon. That's all it does. But Palafin needs mobility. Yeah, Palafin needs mobility. There's like nothing we can get value out of like pushing in the active though on like the turn and then Tien Pao. Yeah. Starmie? What does this Starmie do? What does this guy do? Push Goldeen and search with Grookey. Missy Psyduck? What does it do? No. You're not gonna trick me into reading that card. This Starmie? Nah. I guess unless, do we need this for like the damage to make up for damage? Maybe. New Frostmoth? Maybe the deck needs to look a little bit different, actually. I just wish there was like I don't know, I just want like one more water Pokemon to like get some value out of it, but there's like nothing. To like be able to like push in the active and like do something with and then like move it, like, yeah, I don't know. Or even something with like a lot of retreat cost so we could use its attack initially and then like get it out of there really easily, but Alola Malola? Wait, I don't know. Maybe I did something. I didn't do anything. Hold up. Now I'm cooking. Now I got an idea. Wait, this is something you guys are already maybe recommending in the chat. And Mola recycle the Staruse. That's genius. All right, get the Zork shit out of here, bro. This guy's not even cool anyways. Have we been said that? Well, no, you definitely have not said that, Echo. Someone else in chat maybe already recommended this, though. I've seen the vision, though. I've seen the vision. Remove Reshi? Yeah. Monkey Dory still seems good in here, though, to be honest. Because like these guys live, so I think Monkey is still probably good to play here in here, to be honest. It should be like 4 Luminous or something, like 3 water or something. Play Surfer? No, the stadium is our switch card. This is all we want. It's all we need. How important is this fraud? Is that guy really him? 4 lilies, 4 research, 4 Iono. We definitely don't play this anymore. Honestly, Iono seems kind of weak in here. As well as here, villain arc from all the Miraculouses. It might be. For Dango, you could also play Vitality. Well, no, now that we have this in there, we don't need a tech for Dango. The question is, do we play the maximum belt, actually, to be honest? Take a Kangaskhan? No, that's not how the stadium works. The stadium only moves water Pokemon to water Pokemon. Mew for draw power? I don't think we have bench space for Mew and Fez. I think we can just go off the Fez. We're just against Ball and Dango. Nah. Recovery? Yeah, probably some Night Stretchers, right? Probably just Night Stretchers. Like 2 of them or something. Kieran? Nah. I don't really want to play any mobility cards, to be honest. With Max Belt and Star, you hit 320. Yeah, we probably need to play the maximum belt. So we like play 2 Arven, Max Belt, Lilies. I guess some Iono, right? Maybe we still play the Vessel, I guess. Honestly, the Vessel's kind of weak. Oh, but I'll keep it because we have Arven. Got Balloon. No. Oh, we still need air balloons, though, right? Because we need to be able to go, like, send up Palafin, Stadium to activate Palafin into Alola Malola, then retreat Alola Malola. So we still need to play air balloons. Maybe even, like, a heavy count of them, honestly. No, we can probably get away with 2. That's probably fine. Not play Surfer, it's thematically correct. True. A Nest? No, we'll try without Nest to begin with. Often kind of carries for the most part. Crispin? No, we're just playing Luminous right now. Super Rod? No, we got 2 Night Stretchers. Seems fine. Duck? Side Duck? I don't hate the Side Duck. I don't hate the idea of him. You might need a Nest Ball or 2, to be honest. By 4 Luminous, you only have 2 Monkey. So draw into it. Increase our odds of finding the card. You need Rod because Palafin X needs to be in the deck, not in the hand. True. Could do 2 Rod then. Although I don't even know how much that's going to matter. We could just play 4 Palafin EX and that'd probably be fine, to be honest. Maybe Genesect. Maybe Genesect wouldn't be terrible. Yeah, not bad. Ultra Sardazon? No. We have our stadium. We're not playing any more stadiums. Baby Palafin to be Crustal. Do I care about the crust? I don't really care about the crust. I'm not crusting. Hear me out though. What about another stadium? No. Nice try. You almost baited me in that one. I was very convinced on that 1,000,000th attempt to try and have me put stadiums in the deck. Shaman for Tail and Terra. Shaman could be chill. Shaman could be chill. Yeah, I don't hate the idea of Shaman or Duck. Sacred Ash is probably better than Rod because you have such few energy. I think Sacred Ash will always just be like overkill though. We never need it. Let's get a couple nests in there. I think that makes sense. Duck or Ghost not an issue? Not sure. I mean, if it could be an issue. Yeah, I have no clue if they're not an issue. All right. I mean, this seems pretty good. Let's see what happens. See what happens. And I need to give me a second. I'll be right back. All right. Let's see what we can get done with the Palafin. All right, see what we can get done. I'm expecting big things. Yeah, we might want to add one of the baby Palafins so we can like attack with a one prizer. Probably not Jet Punch, but yeah. If only Tatsugiri was water, then this deck would be sick. We can still get Tatsu involved in this, actually. Because you could go, like, use Tatsu, retreat to Alola Malola, use Stadium to move Alola Malola into the Palafin. So we could still play that in here, to be honest. We could still play we need 2 Palafin on board. Maybe a Monkey Dory. 2 Palafin, maybe Monkey Dory, maybe a Starmie. Maybe we just don't play the Monkey Dories and it should just be like all Starmie based, to be honest. But we could definitely add the Tatsu to this deck. It would also be pretty good, to be honest. I'll probably still go second, though. Palafin TF does 130 for 1 energy as 1 prizer. Yeah, that could be the one we play for sure. Like 12 draw supporters, bro. Charcadet? Or like Charcadead. We're about to body him. Or maybe we just don't play the Monkey Dories, to be honest. We could do without him, possibly. Just play through the Starmies. What is my... Actually, we should play the 50 HP Finizen, so we can like Surfing Beach into them turn 1 and then... Okay, I actually like that. Yeah, we should go to that. We should add some 50 HP Finizens to like a 2-2 split. Guys, stop looking at me like that. What the fuck? What Starmie even do? Exactly. Exactly. What I want to hear. Oh shoot, they're kind of cooking over there. Calm down, calm down. Chill out, chill out. Stop, stop, stop. I'm gonna have to run for like 5 minutes again here after this game, or probably after this game, to be honest, because my food's gonna be here. I'm starving right now. I mean, turning, we're already cutting Starmie. No, we're not cutting Starmie. We're cutting the Monkey Dory. Did I say Starmie? I didn't say that. You rate Frosties? They're pretty. Honestly, they're not even. I wouldn't even get one if I was at Wendy's. Frosties are just bad soft serve ice cream. It's been a while since I've had one. Did you get a 20-inch banger? I got a burger. Dude, oh my gosh, they are cooking over there, bro. Was Garchomp any good? It was fine. Nothing crazy special. McFlurry's clear Frosties? For sure, yeah, it's not even close. Dude, I get judged for this all the time, but my favorite McFlurry is the M&M McFlurry. Well, that's if they don't have the Reese's one, but that's not like a they usually only have Oreo, M&M, and that's it. That's like the only ones they have, right? What's the backstory of on the banger? It's on a need to know basis. Easy. I was gonna get the Alola Malola here, but I guess that's not possible. So I get this guy. Wait, how much damage does this guy do? I don't really want them to be able to... I don't want them to be able to use Soul Rock as an attacker next turn. So I might just leave Monkey Dory in the active, to be honest. I don't even need to play that, though. Okay. Yeah, I don't want them to be able to, like, not use a ledge here or whatever. Yeah, Monkey seems pretty troll. Yeah, nope. It's not actually troll at all. You're trolling. You're trolling for thinking it's trolling. Here in Brazil, we have the Ovomaltine McFlurry. I've had that one before. It's good. Yeah, in Brazil, you guys have a bunch of different McFlurry kinds that we do not have in the States. There's so many of them. Butterfinger was the truth. I never had the Butterfinger one. Are they just passing? Wait, this does make things a little bit awkward, right? I can go like this. Hold up. Oh no, I messed that up actually. I didn't even need to use this either. Oh, I need to retreat the... Dude, I'm trolling. I can do this. Aqua Slash. Knockout. Bodied. It's good enough. I think they're probably AFK, so it doesn't really matter. Oh, wait, they're not. Okay, what the heck? I kind of just assumed they were AFK. Yeah, I'm going to put a Tatsugiri in here for sure. We're going to get the Tatsu involved. When I get the EX there? I don't want to attack with a 2-prizer. I mean, they probably couldn't kill it, but just to be safe. They have kind of been cooking over there, so I want to give them the out. Yeah, I need some sauce. Let's go. That's a dub. I didn't expect them to concede. All right. All right, let's see. What are we doing here? Back to cooking. No Monkey Dory, that's fine. We don't need a ton of energy still. So that's probably fine as well. And then if I want to get Tatsu in here. Tatsugiri. Get Tatsu involved. Kill Vessel. No, we still have Arvin, so I'll keep the Vessel. I do have like +1 spot. Maybe just like another boss. Oh no, I want the baby Palafin. Oh, I want the baby Finnizens too. I want this guy. Finizen. I want the 50s. Nice. Okay. Oh, I don't own them. I was so confused. We maybe need like a 3rd air balloon though. Yeah. I was feeling the same way, Zucchini. You need a third air balloon. Alright. I'm gonna be quiet now while I eat my burger. All right, I'm back. Burger defeated. Usually from this place they give you honey mustard for the fries, but they forgot the honey mustard. I had some Polynesian fridge or some sauce in the fridge. I'm eating done. But we can pop that apple here. I forgot about the Alola Malola, but I guess I wasn't guaranteed to get it there anyway, so I didn't know if I was actually going to end up with it. I did end up with it, but I don't know if I really could have bet on that, to be honest. This lets me cycle the Staryu anyway, so it's like not that big of a deal. Wait, this was just a crazy turn, though. This was an insane turn. It would have been nice to have left the Finizen, but I have 2 Finizen Pro, so there's a good chance. Ooh, never lucky. All right, it's fine. That was an insane turn, though. Like, that turn was so sick. That turn was so sick. Okay, 2. Absolutely insane turn. The Tatsu maybe doesn't work in this deck, to be honest. Also, Alola Malola might be so good we might want to play 2 so we don't prize it. So maybe we just cut the Tatsu for that. I do like the idea of the Tatsu, I guess. Might be better as like a Mew EX, though, or something like that. I don't know. Burger helping you lock in. Actually, though, I was like starting to get like a... I mean, I was pretty hungry. I was starting to get like a little lightheaded. Our hand is okay. I think I should just KO the Ogerpon here, right? So I do think I still build the damage on the Applin, even though it's not going to KO it. So go like this. Pop it. Oh, I forgot I had a Palafin in here as well. I only have... Oh, the other Palafin goes back to the deck, right? Like, it's not under here? No, it does go back to the deck. Okay. Maybe that's fine. I could end up getting in trouble here if I draw into all my Palafin EXs. I guess I can shuffle them back with supporters, though, so it's not that big of a deal, probably. Wait, what happened to the Starmie? Did I shuffle the Star... Wait. Oh, I shouldn't have put that back. What the heck? I was going to get that back off of this. Dude, I just trolled. I literally just threw. Yeah, literally just trolled. I should have definitely gotten the big Palafin there. This guy. Yeah, we honestly might want to just like play like Shaman and like Psyduck in here. Or something like that. Shaman and Psyduck. Yeah, just for like bench protection. I'm still trying to get more into the competitive Pokemon, and I noticed in streams, is there a specific order you have to grab the prizes? Or is TCG Live that you can grab at whatever order? On TCG Live, you can grab whatever order. In IRL play, you can also grab whatever order as well, though. But if your prize cards are random at the beginning of the game, so there's no reason to not draw your prize cards in order, unless you were to cheat. So it's not to say that you're cheating if you draw your prize cards out of order, but there would be no reason to draw your prize cards out of order unless you were cheating. So there's really no reason to draw your prize cards out of order. All it does is make you look suspicious. Bundle would be great in this too. Oh yeah, because we can constantly... Oh no, we can't get bundled back with this. Never mind, it's not that good. Yeah, for a second I thought we could get bundled back with the Alola Malola. You said a whole lot of nothing? Nope. Everything I said made 100% sense and was very logical. You gotta try the Dunsparce build? No, that guy's gotta be cap. In the regionals, if you take a prize card in a random order and you hit a good card, that'd be suspicious. It would be more suspicious, yeah. Wait, did they just heal this thing? Am I trolling? Oh, that's what the ability does. Oh, shoot. Okay, so we don't win this turn. I thought we were just gonna win this turn. Yeah, I thought we were just winning. We're not winning yet. Okay, we won. No, I don't. No, I do. No, I do. No, I do. No, I do. I should not have drawn with that first, though. That could have screwed me up. I thought the lack of stadium was gonna body us here, but it doesn't. Bonk him. What's the argument for not just having prize cards face up, but you need to pick them in 1, 2, 3, or 5, 6? Just to stop people taking 2 to 3 minutes to check the deck. Because you think it'd be forcing people to like play out their prize cards in the exact same way or like one certain way, which would be like, I guess you could just like set a standard for that. I want to be like the end of the world, I guess. You know. I mean, the reason is that they don't, as of right now, they don't want to completely remove the idea of not knowing what your prize cards are, but still allowing people to prize check from the game. So, yeah. But you would never probably play with them face up. You'd still always play with them face down, but like you could look at like, you could theoretically lay out, draw 7, play out basic, draw 6, look at them, shuffle them, put them face down. I guess knowing the order in which you're drawing your prize cards could change your play though, actually. No. So yeah, that's what would happen. It's like knowing, oh yeah, you shouldn't be able to play with them face up for sure. But knowing what's in them, it's kind of like, knowing what your prize cards are wouldn't be like the end of the world. The argument for not playing with them face up would be that way you could like look at your prize card and be like, oh, next turn I'm drawing a research off, or this knockout I'm drawing a research off my prize cards. Ultra Ball away my supporters, go to a 0 card hand confidently, and then get the research off the prize cards. Also, then your opponent knows what's into your hand. Yeah, playing with the prize cards face up would be terrible, but yeah, playing with prize cards face up would be bad for sure. I'm gonna try cutting that. Alola Malola honestly seems really, really important, so I kind of want to go to 2 of it. Hear me draw 13, pick 6, surprise? No, that's terrible. we gotta do. We gotta end that. That's not. There's no discussion around that point. We gotta end that, bro. We gotta end that, please. Can we stop with the draw 13, pick 6? It doesn't work. Everyone would open double Palafin every single game. It would literally be the game would have to fundamentally change. It could happen, but like it's not something that like TPCI could just be like, oh, here, let's just add this rule to the tournament play. Draw 11, pick 6 then. At a certain point though, it becomes so complicated to pick the 6 that it wouldn't actually increase any time granted or whatever. Draw 10, pick 6. There's a number that would work for sure. Draw 7, put down basic. Prize remaining 6. Draw another 6. Oh, sure, that would work then. Yeah, that would work. I mean, you should just make it simpler though and draw 7, put that down, draw 6, look, play it down. I think that's just simpler. I just have +1 card right now. We could still just play the Tatsu, I guess. Push Tatsu, use Tatsu, retreat Tatsu into water Pokemon, use... Yeah, maybe the Tatsu is still good, to be honest. Maybe it was too hasty with the cutting of the Tatsu. Honestly, prizes as far as they are makes people build more consistent decks, and there are also ways to interact with prize card if it's that bad. Yeah, the only reasonable solution or the only reasonable ask I think we could have of TPCI would be draw 7, place your active down, play your hand down, draw 6, look at the 6, shuffle them, put them as prize cards. Everything else would have to come from like a fundamental game design standpoint, which is like it could theoretically happen, but like we'd just have to wait for TPCI to make the game that way basically. And until TPCI makes the game that way, then we can't expect it to happen. But we're in a situation where we could maybe like try and influence TPCI to make a change in the opening sequence of games to eliminate prize checking, or at the very least just put some guidelines in the rulebook that tell us what to do. Please. Draw 60 and whoever goes first loses by deck out. Genius, I love it. That's what I'm talking about. This hand is mid. I think I need Tatsugiri here, to be honest, to find a determination. Dude, how did I price double Finizen again, bro? Are you kidding me? Dude, are you kidding me? We're getting Badooed next turn. That's fine, though. We actually have a pretty sick play here. I can go... In case we get Iono'd. So what does this do? We switch and we evolve. Okay. Doesn't the single price Palafin snipe for 30? One of them does, yeah. Oh, wait, could I have just like Aqua Slash this guy? No, I don't even really want to do it though. I want to set up, right? At what point would you call a judge for someone drawing without promoting? At Merida, I faced a newer player and they kept reminding them to promote then draw, but my friend said I should have called a judge. Felt bad because it felt like rule sharking. I mean, probably at like the third. If I knew they were like probably at the third time they did it, whether they were a new player or not a new player. I don't know. It'd be like third or fourth. I don't know. It depends also if it's like, it depends if they have like an air balloon in play. Like if they have an air balloon on a Golden Go, I'm not going to call a judge ever, basically. As long as they promoted that Pokemon, I'd be like, just send up the Golden Go with the air balloon. It's fine. If they try to promote anything else, I'd be like, all right, that's kind of weird. That seems like you were influenced by your top deck to not promote Golden Go with air balloon. So, yeah, it depends on the board state slightly, like, and it depends on the board state and how many times it's happened, for sure. Ooh, I can't kill that chicken. It's pretty good though. I can just go like Aqua Slash KO this Badoo here, right? That seems like pretty good. Can I somehow KO this chicken? Am I trolling? No. KOing Badoo's chill though. Got him. Wait, what does it say? Oh, I can't tag. Okay, sure. Apologize every time IMO, to be honest. I mean, you can if you want. I don't think that's like a bad thing to do. If you, I mean, yeah, it's not unreasonable to just call Judge. I personally wouldn't, but you don't have to do what I do. What does the stadium do? It moves a water Pokemon to a water Pokemon, but it's not our retreat, like switches them. It's like playing a switch from a water to a water as the stadium effect. So what's your thoughts on the Spider-Man set? Do you think the Infinity Stone goes well with Dragapult? Yeah, of course. What the heck? The fact that you're even asking me that question means you're completely unlocked. Maybe I should have just like set up the Palafin for the turn instead. Okay, this candy combo was not expected. Do they just have everything here? Jeez, bro. Chill out. I didn't know they were going to be cooking like that, to be honest. This is unexpected. Did they get the Blaziken, though? Oh, they don't even have a Psychic in the discard pile. They would need, like, Ultra Ball plus Psychic. That's, like, super unreasonable for them to get here. They would literally be cheating if they had that. Yo, chill! Not the Palafin! Bruh. All right, that still feels like they're cheating, to be honest. Okay. If I get Arvin off this, I actually KO them. I only play 2 Arvin though, and I'm already down an Arvin. I don't really want to Alola 50 HP finish it onto my bench either, though. Fine. We get maximum belt. Oh, I didn't get the guy though. Oh my gosh. I did get the maximum belt. I was like, we get maximum belt here every time. Dude. And I did do it. But we whiffed everything else. I honestly, on my last turn, I probably should have set up Palafin instead of actually taking a knockout. I shouldn't have taken a knockout on the last turn. Sacrifice the Tatsu, I guess. Alright, this feels pretty bad, I'm not gonna lie. We're kind of in trouble. We'll see how it goes. Where can we find the Cynthia's list from earlier? In Discord. Prism Energy is bugged. It is. You have to use the old print of it. Use the old printing of it. You should. That works. That works. You should evolve the big eye from the hand. Oh, true. Yeah, I had Palafin EX in hand. I could have evolved it on the Finissin, right? Are we cooked in this one? Is it just over? No, this is definitely still winnable. We're just not in a great spot. Or if it's on Armor Rouge, it's not a fire energy. Also true, if it's on Armor Rouge, you can't move it. Yeah, the Tatsu is still probably good in here, to be honest. We probably still play Tatsu. Might need like another gust effect, though. All right. Winnable, it's winnable. It just doesn't feel winnable, but it is. Feels like we're quite a bit behind, though, at this point. Chat, I'm learning Raging Ball. Do I go first or second one, given the choice? If it's Owls, you go first. I could have promoted that, but I don't want to put a Staryu on the bench, right? Or maybe I do. I could have put Tatsu on my bench. Because these things already, this guy already dies. So like, let me bench that anyways. If they attack with Dragapult, I guess. They're not guaranteed to attack with Dragapult here. I probably should have got, yeah, I could have got Tatsugiri back and put it on my bench. That probably was the play for sure. Loving Tatsu after his guess the flavor text 4-pointer. And he's just a chill guy. It's not. It's nothing to do with that. He's just chill. I actually could have got double Staryu down, so if they don't get Dragapult Energy Gust here, I could have threatened the KO on this next Dragapult. It would be nice to have like a little bit more. Well, I have Fez in here. I just couldn't find Fez. Yeah, no, this is fine. I'm like trying to I'm like overanalyzing the situation best. I also misplayed and was too aggressive by KOing the Bidoof as well. So when winning worlds, is it okay? It was okay. I was locked in Azul when guessing Tatsu for game. That flavor text. Holy shit! Let's fucking. I mean, it's a hype, dude. That's a hype dub right there. 4. What, the cape? Okay, that's kind of. That's a lot of Blazikins on their bench as well. Holy chickens, man. What the fuck? This is more of a chicken deck than a Dreepy deck or Dragapult deck. What the heck? I can't kill that Dragapult either. Maybe we should bring back Monkey Dory plus Luminous. It's just kind of too good, right? Dude, 420 is so dumb. That's just insane. How is anyone supposed to compete with that? I think I just lose at this point. Right? There's no way I can win from this situation, I don't think. I guess I can't KO both of these. Hold on, maybe there is a win condition. Because I can't evolve this. I have to research to evolve, but then I'm punching the active? Wait, maybe that's fine though. Hold up. Punch, punch. It would have to find, I mean, they played 0 boss. Okay. Research. Do I have another Palafin in the deck is the question. I actually don't know. I mean, I can draw with Fez here, right? It would be fine. Yeah. I actually just punch the... Oh, can they win with Monkey Dory now, though? Oh, I didn't do the Monkey Dory math. Oh, shoot. No, we just lose. Nope. Nope. Get me out. Get me out. Never lucky. Okay. Changes. I think the cape's too big, bro. It's too much. Too much to overcome. Monkey Dory. Let's get a Dory back involved. Do we need a 2/2 Starmie? Can we just get away with a 1/1 Starmie? Play also 4 Fan Rotom. Get the Fan Rotom evolves. Is the Starmie named with Monkey now? Yeah, it's our win condition against 1/2 Starmie. Starmie's our win condition against Golden Go. Maybe we can get away with just like a 1/1. Maybe a 1/1 is like enough. Or 2/1. What about a Vip ban for Nango? Well, the Starmie's cool because we can recycle it with a Lola. Also, being able to generate damage in play is also pretty cool. Nah, let's keep it at a 2/2. Let's keep it at a 2/2. Let's still chill. Let's chill. Damage that our opponent can't mess with, basically. So tomorrow I have a Cup, Wall, or Jolden Go? Probably Jolden Go. I don't think Walls like beats anything right now. When you say Walls, do you mean Crustle or do you mean Walls? Ban and Rocket Bomb? Nah, we gotta do the Alola Malola plus the... Wait, did I update it? Okay, I did. Like Fergraph, not Crustle? Yeah, definitely not that deck. You ever plan on playing Hydrapple? I mean, maybe in the future. I don't know. I don't really plan past the deck I'm currently playing usually. Cup tomorrow, Kiss Dango or Terrabox? Probably Terrabox. I have a Cup 2 Azul for Alligator or Miraidon. I mean, probably go with the Gator. If the alternative is Miraidon, I'd probably play Gator. Tomorrow as well. Pult Nor or Pult Nor? Have you thought about Nor Pult? I have a cup as well. Guardy or Guardy? I assume one of the Guardies has to be Guardy Jellicent, right? Four, 4, 3 Dusk and 2, 2, 1 Pult line. Yeah, exactly. You played Mega Venusaur yet? Very little bit yesterday. Seemed mid. Was not impressed. Duraludon? Dude, more like Duraludub, you know what I'm saying? Because we're gonna win. Yo, chill. Or are they gonna? No, they don't do enough to kill Lola Malola. It looks like they are playing. I mean, they're playing Carmine, so I assume they're playing the poison build, but maybe not. Risky Ruins? Gosh. Actually, I don't need to do it now. Oh no, I messed up. Oops. Oh no, I fucked up. Actually, running to this one makes more sense because they could do the 30 damage attack. Dude, I priced 2 gosh darns, man. And a couple what the hecks? Couple gosh darns, a few what the hecks. Definitely want to avoid putting Fez in play if I can. Did I price Tatsu? Was that my last price card? That's a lot of pricing, 2 of each. Wait, did I prize my Palafin EXs? No. So I'm gonna play a major. Should I play Zoro? Dude. Azul, have you tried Bolt with Lunatone and Solrock yet? No, but I don't think I will. I just think it just seems terrible. Like there's no redeeming quality to the. It's just bad. Like, I'm pretty sure it's literally just terrible. Like no memes. All right, good draw. We finally get multiple Finizen online and in play, doing things. Oh, they say. Or maybe not, we'll see. Okay, so let's go top deck. I'm gonna move it out of the way with this now. I probably should put it on the active because I don't want to build up in damage in play for them to utilize, right? I did. Wait, did I prize 2 Palafin EX? Actually, what the heck? I actually did, right? Don't need a gentle fin yet. I don't see a reason to just like not start swinging here. We'll see. You're so fried. Dude, what the heck? Dude, I swear when I checked, those weren't so I didn't prize an air balloon, right? Instead I prized 2 Palafin EXs. Okay, sure. How many people am I gonna play on live who use the Powerade on turn 1 going first? Decent amount. Pretty good right now. Does Palafin EX not completely glitch the client anymore? No, it hasn't done that for a while. What's the better fodder card, Egg or Cleffa? Honestly, a good question. I have 3 stadiums left in the deck. I can Arven for Air Balloon. Ultra Ball. Actually, our hand's kind of sick. The more I think. Well, actually, no, it's not that sick. No, it is. It's fine. Our hand is fine, actually. As long as Maximum Belt's in the deck. Like an Air Balloon active. Monkey Dory 30 off. Yeah, losing the stadium there is not good, but hold up, hold up. Like this to get rid of this. Is there waters in here? There's 2 water. Okay. Leave the Starmie. But this is also just an insanely cool sequence here. Bonkin'. Let's go. What do you think of TEF Victini? 80 HP, 1 colors, draw 6, 1 fire, 30 plus this card special energy off the active. No clue to be honest. Unfortunately, our board site is not set up super well to actually get another Palafin into play because I don't have a stadium. Yeah, our current board kind of sucks. No Alola for the Staryu? I couldn't. In that sequence, I couldn't. Yeah, in that sequence, I couldn't do that. I appreciate T1 sub there. Sleeping Pengu. Okay, they do bonk us here. I kind of like just have to send up Palafin and then kind of hope we top deck, right? I think, yeah. I wish there was a water Abra. A water Abra would be so sick. On the day you're playing Palafin, you don't have the Palafin t-shirt? True. Got my Palafin shirt. I could Iono and hope to draw into Stadium, and then I do knock them out. If I draw into the Palafin EX as well, I can't get a Palafin EX, which would be really, really bad. Going in. Oh, dude, I drew the Palafin EX. Oh, that's so bad. I could Fez into my second Super Rod. Okay. That is so bad, though. That's insanely off. Oh! Oh! We just hit the nuts! The Super Rod and the beach? Bro! Let's go! Just as planned, of course. Just as planned. We get the... Dude. I should probably get a Staryu here, right? I feel like that's probably best. Got him. Dude, that's so insane. Never give up, kids. Never give up. Never give up. This was like a uniquely bad game as well because we priced so much of our Palafin line. It's alright. All you need is one. Did I miss something? Why didn't we retreat to the fish before Iono? Oh, true, because then if we draw into the surfing thing, we can just do it again. Oh, shoot. Yeah, what the fuck? We definitely should have just retreated first. And then if we draw to the surfing thing, we push it back to the active. Turns out all I did was misplay. All I did was throw there. Let's go. Yeah, I could have just retreated, and then if we draw the surfing stadium, it pushes us back into the active. I was just thinking about the other way around, where it's like I need to push it to the bench to get it to the active. I had the second energy as well. Doesn't matter. It worked out anyways. We still won. But you're definitely right, Horsey. There was a better play. A better play did exist. Cheating over skill every day. Isn't surfing water to water? Yeah, when he said fish, he meant the Alola Malola, not the Tatsugiri. Harder treat Palafin to the Alola Malola. And then play the get the Palafin EX out of the deck, then try and hope to hit the stadium, and then go from there. I do have a Starmie in the deck. We should be fine here. I don't have a backup Palafin here, though, if we whiff, which would be really bad. Alright, cool. But if you didn't throw, you would have shuffled your deck, probably not Trump fast enough on the stadium. True. Where's the deck list for this? All deck lists are in my Discord. Have you thought about where you're going to replace the Starmies with when the new stadium comes out? No. No. What would you play to a League Cup? Okay, you were trolling. Thank goodness, bro. I was about to be like, there's no way. What would you play to a League Cup? Any good deck. Honestly, even bad decks doesn't really matter. Any deck you want to play. What is your goal? What are you trying to achieve from this League Cup? What does this League Cup mean to you on like a personal level? Surely told on me. I got second at a cup with the Dun control the other week. You can top with anything. This is true. The deck does not have to be that good to top cut a League Cup. But it does help. It does help it to be better if you're trying to go further in the tournament. So if a friend tells you that Garvor suits you, what does that mean? I have no clue. Probably something cringe. Oh, that's the guy we wanted. My hand is just kind of dead, right? So I kind of need Tatsu. But I can't use Tatsu this turn, which kind of sucks. But I could Ultra Ball away both these. And get a Starmie to put on that guy. And then go Gentle Fin to recover it. I don't even have to put the Surfing Beach in play right now. I can save it. This is still like a pretty mid-turn overall, though. Especially if I actually prized. I did not, thank goodness. Okay. There's 2 Palafins, Vessels here, Ultra Balls here. I played 1 Ultra Ball. My Nest Ball's in the discard pile. Air Balloon on the poke. Prize of Water. My Maximum Belt's here. Got a Beach in the hand. I prize a Starmie. And a Star U? Yeah. Cause I didn't go down to the 1/1 yet, right? No, I don't think so. So have you tried the Perfection.gg puzzles? I've done a couple of them, yeah. Aw, dude, chill. Oh, they're gonna pop my Geary, bruh. Wait, no, they're gonna pop my Palafin. Bro, this is so cringe. Gosh, Dusknoir is so cringe, man. And then they go into Badoo. Dude, this is like this combination of cards is just so dumb. I guess I could play Psyduck. Can I really complain? I could be playing Duck right now. Alright, we're adding Psyduck, I guess. Yeah, can I really complain? I don't have Psyduck in here. I don't know if I can. I don't know if I'm allowed to complain, to be honest. Appreciate tier 1 subs there. Flame Zero. Welcome to our pack. Duck to be water. True. He's mobile. Dude, they also force me to draw a prize card, which means Lily's Determination isn't as good for me now. So cringe. So cringe. Why Paltnor is so dumb. Paltnor is super dumb. Yeah. It's more dumb than, like, Gardevoir wins a lot, but, like, I'd rather play against Gardevoirs all day than Paltnor. Actually, honestly, they both just need to go, man. They just both need to go. Can we just get, like, a double ban, man? Can we just get, like, ban both of them or something? Can we just do something? Can we just, like, come on. Like, come on. Come on. Is the Pult the problem or the Nor? Nor. But it's like Nor in combination with Badoo. The problem with Pult Nor is that they can slow down the game and then speed up the game, right? It's like, it's not like they slow down the game with Badoo and they're like, okay, I'm finally set up. I can start like combating against them. It's that they slow down the game with Badoo and then they win the game in a single turn with Dusknoir. That's the problem. Maybe the decision is like, what if we made Iron Hands capable of one-shotting most things with Amp? ADP just like turbo sped up the game and nothing could compete with it, basically. There's no way to like disrupt its speed. ADP was definitely a problem. Deck's pretty good though. It's a pretty good deck. All right, let's I really don't want to add Duck. We could add Duck though. Fuck. Would you rather play against Broken Lugia all day? No, definitely not. That's worse, obviously, but yeah, that's obviously worse. Hold on, man. Is there room in this deck for Luxurious Cape? There is. I guess we could get cheesy with a cape. Yeah, that could actually kind of be kind of cool. Could add a Lux Cape. Like a fat duck on the bench. Something like that. Or actually, is Bravery Charm better? You said Lugia is worse than ADP at one point? I don't remember. Maybe I did. They're both pretty bad. It's hard to... ADP is hard to judge because there was no, like, tournaments happening at the time, so... Maybe it should be just a Bravery Charm. Would you put ketchup on everything? No, I can't remember the last time I had ketchup. Why are people so spellbound by ADP after 5 years? They're not. Well, that's because it's like the what is the word I'm looking for? They're not spellbound by it. It's because it was that good. So when people like are like, it's what you compare actually something being truly broken to. Because it was, yeah, because it was literally that good. No Latias EX? We could play one. We could play Latias EX, but yeah. It's just the yeah, it's the thing you compare whatever's broken to. Broken Lugia and ADPization are like two of like the strongest decks literally of all time, especially in like the modern era. So it's like it's easier for more people to reference them. But like the true deck you would probably reference it if it was more known by more people would be Guardy Gallade, but I didn't even play during the Guardy Gallade times myself, so. But that would probably be the deck to reference if we were truly, really trying to go. The distance. I did 2008, and yeah, that meta was trash. Yeah, one of the worst metas of all time. But like I said, I didn't even play back then, so. Toad lasers? No. Dude, am I trolling? Toad lasers was bad. Toad lasers was toxic, but it wasn't like, it didn't win everything, right? Am I trolling? I feel like I didn't. Maybe I'm trolling. Like, Toad lasers was very good, but I feel like it didn't win everything. It was just like annoying that you had to go against it so often. Because even like, yeah, you just had to go against it all the time. It just wasn't fun. ...2008 was a good format. Gameplay was great. It wasn't diverse. Maybe you could argue that. I didn't play in that format. It's just Guardy Gallade was super, super popular. When the game's only one matchup, it doesn't seem very chill. Okay, I think this is where we just go for the one prize guy, right? And it's prized, dude. I was gonna go get the one prize guy, but he's just not here. We gotta star you. There's a couple different ways we can handle this, I guess. We'll see. We whiffed. Okay. With you. Our turn kind of's got nothing going on now, but it's fine. We'll be okay, theoretically, possibly fine. They could water pond me here. I guess getting water pond here. Actually, wouldn't be that bad. I have a Lola Malola in the active. Yeah, I'd be like fine. I guess the problem would be that I don't have a follow-up supporter, I guess. Oh, I didn't even realize they're playing the Pidgeot build. I just thought that was a Hoot Hoot on the bench. I'm not gonna lie. Most fun Mega deck so far? Probably Alakazam. You ever invested a considerable amount of time playing the GLC format? No, not really. Played a couple tournaments right after COVID, I want to say, but besides that, haven't really played very much. Sure. There's no way they actually attack with the Pikachu, right? Like Oh, they're gonna no, what are they gonna do here, actually? Actually, don't know what they're gonna do. Oh, attack with Pidgeot to KO it? Sure. The Blustering Wind is definitely something here. Oh, okay. I gotta play this for sure. We got the maximum belt, so I can go attach, retreat, ability, or stadium into the Starmie. Starmie pop the Pikachu, maximum belt knockout. Okay, chill. We have so much good stuff in the discard pile here. Okay. I could go get Fez. No, I should probably evolve first, yeah. Honestly, Defiance Band might be good in this deck as well. I feel like I should Fez here, to be honest. Also, it makes him think I drew the maximum belt off the Fez. You gotta tilt him. You gotta tilt your opponent. All right, I want to bring the 2/2 Starmie back, to be honest. I think the 2/2 Starmie is too important. But we'll cut the duck. I'll just give up on the Poltnor matchup unless we draw well enough. That's fine. I'm okay with that. Definitely need the Tatsu. We could also add Mew, to be honest. We could add Mew EX in here for like further draw support. That wouldn't be bad. That'd be okay. Have you tried the Dango with the Lunatone engine? I have, yeah. It's so strong. It is pretty good. It is pretty good. Definitely solid. If I Recon Directive into Dracloak, I always make sure to play that instantly without adding to my hand for additional mental damage. Yeah. Make sure you put that one in play immediately. True facts. That's huge. Big deal. How do I clean? Dude, what are we talking about here? How do I clean the dust accumulating on the top of my sleeves, Azul? I don't know. At that point, I would just re-sleeve, personally. If you have to use them, I think you just play through it, dude. Like, is washing sleeves real, or do you just play through the grime? Like, it's just like it's not like they're, it's not like wet dirt. It's just like natural dust / grime buildup. Like, there's always gonna be some of that around no matter what. It's never worth actually cleaning your sleeves, right? Like hand washing them. I can't think it's ever worth hand washing your sleeves. I don't know about you, but I give my sleeves a bath once a week. Washing sleeves. Yeah, I think you just play through it. Or get new sleeves if you can. Get new sleeves if you can, but if you can't get new sleeves, then you gotta play through the dust. There's no other use for the baby wipes in my house. Bro, I promise you someone at locals will give you some sleeves before you got to resort to washing them. Also, yeah, that's true. Someone at locals might have sleeves. They don't like use them as thoroughly, but they're gonna get rid of them anyway. So there might be a homie that could hook you up for sure. At Lokes. Baby, baby. No, I brought this guy. Do 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 do. Is there even a Palafin EX in the deck? There is, right? Now there's not. Now there's not. It's fine. It's fine. Actually, it is 100% fine. I might be pissed, but it's also chill. Like an Iono to the bottom of the deck. Bench the duck. Dead. No, I know it's in the deck. I was like, wait, should I do this? Should. Knock out. I have a good one, Flame. Here's what I was wondering if you would recommend cleaning Dragon Shield sleeves. No. But no way that they're not gonna do anything this turn, right? Yeah. What are they gonna? They might run to Fandom this turn. Oh, we got the boss anyways, chilling. The only problem is like I can't retreat my Palafin into Tatsugiri, right? That's the only thing that I'm missing in. Okay, I don't have the stadium anymore. That's the only thing I'm missing in this deck as like an option is the ability to retreat into Tatsugiri and then get the Palafin back in the active. Like I can't do that, which kind of sucks. They need to like kill my active to then promote Tatsugiri. Unless I like ran Switch or something, but like I don't really want to play Switch in here. Yeah. I was a little nitpicky, but don't you think the highlight on yes and no when you want to use ability seems a little too light? You can barely see them. Wait, what do you mean? Sometimes I'm scared I can miss the button because the highlight. Wait, like when you click on a Pokemon to like it changes the shade of blue. If that's what you're talking about, I agree. Yeah. You should play one Switch or Kieran. We could definitely add a Switch, I guess. I think Switch is good here. No. I mean, it's not bad. I think they meant on optional abilities, like when you to hero to zero and have to click yes. Oh no, I think that's fine to be honest. Jet energy? No, we never played Jet. We would just play a Switch. Yeah, we never played Jet. I don't think. Wait, what is their game plan here? What am I afraid of? I don't know what I'm supposed to be afraid of here. Let's just assume they somehow kill my Palafin next turn. Oh, I might need to get Monkey Dory here actually. Let's get Super Rod. Cuz they might bring up my Pheasantipity and trap that, and then I would need Monkey Dory to break out of that, or to like move the damage back to their side to like force them to do something else. Like right now I just attack and I win, so Surf has good synergy with the Tatsu, I guess. Switch is probably just better. I wish it was just like I wish this stadium was a little bit different. I just wish this stadium, like if our active was a water Pokemon, we switch it with one of our bench Pokemon. Like I wish it was just a little bit better, because even then that's not that good. Even that's not that good. But like there's not enough. There's nothing great with it right now. There's nothing that's great with that. Like Palafin wouldn't be a tier 1 competitive deck if the stadium said if you're active as a water Pokemon, switch it with one of your bench Pokemon. But it would make it so much better. It would make it so much better. They're clearly just planning on releasing the most broken water Pokemon ever. Maybe the stadium might be setting up for like future releases for sure. Or just a stadium that says straight up you can retreat twice per turn. No, that would be too good. That would be like too neutrally good. It needs to be limited to a type of Pokemon for sure. It's just saying you can retreat again would be too good for sure. You just play that, you're like, oh, Golden Go's like, I don't need to say, I just have to put an air balloon and play extra 2 off my Golden Go. Get bodied, kid. Okay, let me up the Starmie count again. Surprising, honestly, that card is like super important to have access to. It's too important. Just for like mobility, not even like damage numbers, but damage numbers as well. We just give up on the duck, man. We're going in duckless. Then we can probably get rid of the Bravery Charm, which is fine. Okay. We're gonna put the Palafin down. Not like that. We're just not gonna play with it anymore. You think one-shot decks might limit megas? No clue. They'll be good or they'll be bad. See the Absol list real quick? No, you don't want to see it. If you really want to see it, it's in the Discord. But trust me, you do not want to see it. And let me just look at the... I want to do something with a Mega. We want to do something with a Mega here. Why not? What's wrong? It's just terrible. It's just literally terrible. All right, we could revisit Venusaur. I really don't want to do that. We could go play Camerupt. I'm down. Honestly, Camerupt. I'd be convinced to try some Camerupt. Mega Abomasnow. Mega Abomasnow, huh? That is a card. Ooh, okay. That's really a card, isn't it? All right, cool. Mega Manectric? Hey, that's pretty cool. I'm honestly kind of down for Manectric or... Manectric, Mega Man. Yo, y'all are fiends, bro. What the fuck? What's a better deck overall? Mega Lucario or Alakazam? Mega Lucario. Manectric? Mega Charizard? Yo, you gotta lock in. You gotta lock in, Mark. Can we just play this deck? What's the little guy called? Wait, what the fuck is the name of the little guy? Well, there's we play it with Magnemite. We do like the quad build, right? No YOLO. I wasn't gonna do those. I was just gonna do the Manectric build or the Magneton build, excuse me. The Magneton build seemed kind of chill. That like seems like the cool build to try. Oh, it evolves from the little one. Dude, what the fuck is the little guy's name? Electrike. Dude, I was looking for like Mega Man, like I don't know what else the fuck I was looking for, to be honest. This is what we need, though. Better Magnemite out, by the way. No, I think this guy's still probably better, to be honest. I'm gonna have to disagree with you there, actually. You're wrong. Where's the new energy? Am I freaking... There it is. What the fuck? So the goal of this deck is to just get out turn 2, double Manectric, and then, like, yeah, right? The whole squad. Do we cry if they bench Psyduck? Probably, yeah. Like, should we play Hyper Aroma? Like, what do we even play in here? You get cooked by Mew? Oh, yeah, what the heck? We just die. We just get... No, because we Flash Ray. Flash Ray. Hyper Aroma's cooking? That's what I was thinking, like Hyper Aroma. Trolley? No. Generator? I don't even know if we need Generator in here, to be honest. Like, we're gonna pop 2 Manectrics on turn 2. Like, we're just gonna play 4 Vessels. Yeah, I don't think we need Generators. Or Sorola? Oh, yeah. That's right, that's the point of this deck, right? Billy Murata? No, the point of the deck is just to have 2 Manectrics in play, and that's it. Our deck only has 2 Manectrics in play. Oh, well, that's 60 cards. Dude, how do we already have 60 cards? I forgot about this card releasing, to be honest. I completely forgot that card came out. Dude, there has to be some cringe lock deck. Wait, you can't, like, infinite. There's not a way to infinite Aceroll's Mischief, though, right? You can't infinite it? Like, you can't use it infinite times, basically? Or is there a way to infinite it? Infinite it. Dedenne? Dedenne. Can you make a Charizard from a Charmeleon? Yes. Charmeleon evolves into Mega Charizard. Would you want to use a 70 HP Magnemite? I don't think so. This guy's got Magnetic Charge. He's kind of broken. Kind of my guy right there. We definitely play like some boss. A boss, 2 boss, 3 boss. All right, let's just try this. Is that even how you spell Manectric? Oh, there's a C in there. Here we go. Cool A-spec, bro. Oh, true. Okay, what should the A-spec be? You appreciate the prime sub there. Big if you. Welcome to the Rat Pack. Hyper Roma Miracle Headset. Max Spell? I don't think we need Max Spell, right? We're already doing 330. Honestly, I'd like to not play nest balls in here. Can we do that? Maybe. Miracle Headset? I don't hate that. Aroma feels so mid. Just get Cyrano's. No, because Cyrano doesn't find these guys. A-specs are overrated? Yeah, maybe. I kind of want to play a 4th Magneton, to be honest. No Lavencia? I didn't plan on it. Prime over boss? Do all the A-specs just suck in here? What the heck? Prime Catcher? And maybe it is just Prime Catcher, I guess. What the heck? There's got to be a... What is a good tool card for this guy? Is there a good tool card to put on this guy? Would Maxwell not be good here? I don't know. What does it help us KO? Rigid Band? Does Rigid Band actually make a difference, though? Hero's Cape then? What does it say? Discard all energy? Oh, all energy? That's really bad. Huh. Yo, I honestly don't want to play any A-spec. Let's just not play an A-spec, right? You know what I'm saying? No, there's got to be a correct A-spec here. It's probably Aroma. Probably like Hyper Aroma. And then... Okay. Try that. Scoop up? I think so. Oh, now I have no tool card, though. I have Arvin with no tools. So it's for Palafin. So we Arvin for Palafin. And then we Arvin for Aroma. We don't get a tool card. Maybe we should just play TM Evos in here, actually. Because that would find my evolutions for me. Yeah, we could play Team Evo. Isn't Petrol better? Or we get Petrol, I guess. They decided to go second? Sure. Actually, shoot, did I want to bench that? How's this gonna go? We'll see. Golden Go, okay. Oh, but it's a Joltik build, so they're not gonna Soul Rock Lunars on me. You just max spell so you can one-shot Venusaur? No, I don't care about Venusaur. Oh, they whiffed energy? Jeez, I'm not gonna lie, it's kind of embarrassing. Although it might be equally embarrassing to not play tool cards in your Arvin deck. Alright, we're almost set up for the combo next turn. We're almost there already. So if I use Teal Dance on Ogerpon and I don't have any cards in deck, does the ability still work? If I use Teal Dance on Ogerpon and don't have any cards in deck, does the ability still work? Yes. Why not Petrol over Arvin if you use no tools? Yes, Petrol is better than Arvin if I don't have tools. I get it. There is no reason. Actually, you know what? Nah. Arvin's better, and I'm not gonna tell you why. Arvin's actually the better choice than Petrol, but you'll never know why. When you're playing Jetzard? No clue. Well, there he is. Also, my opponent took my Petrol, so... Apparently my opponent does know. My opponent is a knower. Closing thoughts on Palafin? That's cool. Wait, did they just fail Petrol? Am I trolling? See, that's why I don't play Petrol, because it's bugged on PTCG Live. Looks like they're not here, yeah. All right, let's lock in here. Let's lock in for this AFK Golden Go player. But I guess the goal should be to... What is the goal with this deck, bro? I don't actually know. I guess we don't have to pop Magneton turn 2. We don't have to pop the Tons. We can just put them in play and just attack. We can just attack turn 2 with a Mega Manetric. Okay, my perspective on this deck has definitely changed, to be honest. Now that I've thought about this a little bit harder. But like, we don't have to pop the Magnetons. We just need to, we just need to get the Manetrics into play, theoretically. Like, that's what we need to do, is get the We need to get into the Manetrics. That's the important part. And then we need like thin out the deck as aggressively as possible. Theoretically, we only need to pop one Magneton. Yeah. But we still should play a 3-3. But it should be a 3-3. It shouldn't be a 3-4. That's a mistake. So it should be like this. Okay, then we don't need Arven. We should play a better A-Spec. I don't actually need that many energy in here. Like 8 would be fine with 4 vessels. Prime? Maybe. Actually, we do want research. Catchers? Catchers? You can like play the catcher and play the Ace Rolls Mischief in the same turn? Is it ever Legacy Energy? I don't think so. I think it's actually the... What is the card called? The pad thingy. Dude, fuck. What is that thing called? I'm not looking at chat. I'm ignoring chat. I just got to do this. It's something I have to do. I actually maybe don't even have it crafted, to be honest. I don't think I do. What is it called? Miracle Headset. I don't even have it crafted. All right, we got it. Maybe some counter catchers. All right, let's just try it. Let's play a game. I'm trying to think about like other ways to like get more access to Ace Rolls Mischief at the end of games without. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe it does need to be 4 Pal Pads? I don't even know, to be honest. So once it's set is legal, which deck would you recommend for a regional? Any good deck. Any good deck. I own a Kilowattrel. No, the point of the deck is to not have anything else in play but one Mega Manetric at the end of the game. The whole point of the deck is we have nothing in play except a Mega Manetric. So we set up 2 Mega Manetrics and 2 Magnetons. They KO 1 Manetric. We pop the Tons. And then we Ace Rolls Mischief to lone Magneton. But we need to do it like a couple turns in a row, possibly. Or a lot of turns in a row. I think we actually want to go first with this deck as well. Oh, no. Oh? Wait, what the fuck are they playing? Oh, yes, of course. Poison Bolt. Oh, sick deck, man. So cool. All right, this guy, let's just... assume this guy dies. We need these 2 guys. We hit him with a Thunder Jolt. Oh, we're chilling, we're chilling. I need to get a little guy. I need to get Magnemite here as well. But if this finds me like Nah, we could play this. We could play this. But I need to see if this gets me something. All right, it's fine. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. This is fine. I don't even actually play that many supporters either, though. Actually, like that's like I play 4 Iona, 4 research. I need to put some Lily's Determination in here. Yeah, we gotta get some Lilies in here. I figure out what's a good deck is. I mean, you can just go look at the top performing decks on Limitless. Like that's a good enough start. Listen or pay attention to any kind of like podcast discussing the game, content in general, like that. Or just playing the game and realizing what the good decks are. That's like the third way. Did you beat the AFK Dango? I did, yeah. First attack with Lone Mega Man and win. Yeah, I mean that's what we're gonna go for. We'll see though. Well, yeah, we'll see if we get there. I am kind of I'm kind of dead drawing here. Oh. Hold on, folks. We're back. Oh. Oh. I guess this guy beat in play is kind of annoying, to be honest. Like, if it hits numbers. Yeah, Vitality Band could be worth it. Like, I kind of just want to attach active and 30. I want them to KO a one prizer here. Well, specifically a Electrike. Either should I play my Cargo or Iron Thorns to my cup tomorrow? I don't know what's the. I gotta give me some kind of other criteria. Like if you pick like 2 good decks, I'd pick the best of the 2 good decks. Well, yeah, if you give me like 2 good decks, I'm like, which one do I think is better in the meta right now? But when you just give me 2 bad decks, like you gotta give me a little bit more criteria than that. What is our goal here? We're showing up with Macargo and Iron Thorns, so we don't plan on winning. Well, actually, no. If our goal was to win, we play Iron Thorns. But I feel like at this point, our goal can't be to win. Have fun. Well, I would go with Macargo then, for sure. There'll be more fun in the games of Pokemon if you're playing Macargo, because your opponents will be miserable in some of the games where you play Quad Thorns, so... Unless you just want to cook all the Guardies you go up against. Unless that's like a... Unless you really just want to be the Guardy killer. The goal is to have 3 Lone Manectric, but why do we have 3 out and about? 3 Manectric? Why do we have 3 Manectric? Do you see 3 Manectric on my board? Is there 3 Manectric? I don't think so. I don't think so. Lock the fuck in. We have 1 Manectric on the board. And he's chilling. Don't worry about him. Is it even worth making Mega Guardy in a Guardy deck? I don't really know, to be honest. If you play any of them, you definitely only play 1, but yeah, if we're playing any, we're playing 1. Aha! They fell into my trap. This is where we get the dub. Watch, I have a genius plan here. And I'm gonna let my Electrike die. 30 more. What mega is the best? Lucario. But they were never KOing one of these anyways. I could have attached to to just one of them because they're bench locked. In my head, I was like, I gotta play around getting one hit KO'd, but they can't do that for sure. Sadly, Lucario gets hard countered by Guardy. It is unfortunate, yeah, but it's definitely the best mega. Do you think Lucario is potentially be part of the meta? Yes. But not in a actually potential to win tournaments type of way, unfortunately. It's just going to be another... It could just be like another Pult Nor. Like, it'll just, like, you know, get a top 8 and then lose to Gardevoir and then repeat. It'll be another deck that people will be like, Azul, how could you say this deck wouldn't win a tournament? Or how would you say this deck was bad? A bad play for the tournament. It literally got top 8. I was like, oh, that's cool. Lost to Guardian top 8. I predicted this. It'll be another deck like that. Do you think Guardy is the strongest deck in the format right now? Probably. I can't think of anything that would be stronger than Guardy right now. Like, nothing came out of the set that really, like... Maybe maybe Saraledge? Like, that's the only thing that got, like, a big enough boost where it's like, okay, maybe... I don't think Golden Go got better against Guardy. If anything, the Lunatone Soul Rock build of Golden Go might be a better build, but it might be worse against Gardevoir specifically. Specifically, Jelly Guardy, to be honest. Yeah. Did Grimmy get any upgrades? I may got Yveltal. I don't even know if you played in there, to be honest. Actually, does the poison cook us before we cook them? If they have like prime boss knock out the full HP one, I'm pretty sure we just died of poison before we could actually ever win the game. You need to see Briar to have a chance versus Guardy as Saraledge. I mean, it's really easy for them to play around Briar is the problem. Also, it's really easy to find Briar at the end of the game as well. Like, that's not really a big deal. At all, yeah. They played Secret Box. True. All right, maybe we do win. It's possible. That poison damage is going to be so much, though. I need a stadium here. All right. I mean, this is like the... Well, theoretically, we want to get to this board state, but we also want to have... Oh, no, I guess in this matchup, it doesn't matter as much, to be honest. All right, we do also get 2 prize cards. We don't actually need to Ace of Rolls Mischief in this situation. But we also need to, like, win... Did this, like, get rid of poison? There's no way, right? No, it does not. Yeah, I'm gonna take 60 damage. I'm doing 120 damage. Eventually, I'll be able to counter catch or a boss KO with 2 prize off the bench. So as long as I can just take a 2 prize knockout. But that seems tough to do, I'm not gonna lie. Thoughts on Ho-Oh Box? Is it bad? Yeah, it's bad. Any plans to play Zoroark with the new Yveltal? Maybe at some point. Hazel Mega Abomasnow is crazy. You think it might be meta or a meme deck? It's definitely not competitive. No. Pokemon Center Lady to get around Poison and Burn? No, I don't think it's worth it. It would only apply to like a basic deck that poisons or burns us. Because if it's not a basic deck, then we probably don't care. Okay, then we have to play Ace Rolls Mischief every turn to like survive, but... You make an updated Hydropple or Venusaur list? At some point, maybe. I don't really plan... Like I said, I do not plan kind of decks past the first... like the deck I'm currently playing. So, like... All the new decks I plan on potentially playing at some point. I just don't know when... or how or anything like that. Ho-Oh Box is not bad. What the heck, Azul? Those are fighting words. My bad. It's terrible. I don't know. What do you want to hear from me? What do you guys want? I don't know what you want. I don't know what you want from me here. I could play it. Is Liam Zoro a good deck? That seems pretty good, yeah. Seems chill. Was it Armor Rouge that you said might be up there with Guardy, or did I mishear? Ceruledge. I maybe said Armarouge, but I meant Ceruledge. Didn't they have Game with Bolt there? No. Flash Ray says they can't be hit by basics. Azul already knows the perfect 60 for Mega Dragonite. Yeah, I'm keeping it hidden though. Is Ceruledge that much better? It seems like it. I don't know. Yeah, it seems like it. How do you feel about adding a 151 Zard? Nope, that's terrible. Celtic Box just can't beat this deck, by the way. Yeah, they can't, right? Once we attack, they just kind of lose. I was thinking about it for a second. I was like, is there an out for them? There might be an out. There's no out for them, though. Dude, getting through this poison is going to be tough. You think Ceruledge is the top meta contender now? I have no clue. I haven't, like, the meta's currently in motion. Deck seems good. Deck seems like it has potential. Haven't put that much time or effort into it, though. We have any heal? No, we have no heal. The goal of the deck is to Azul's Mischief. To stop them from hitting us, but I just kind of need to dig for boss and energy at this point. Or Counter Catcher. Counter Catcher also works. Actually, Counter Catcher could not work, though. And my last energy. Dude, this is so bad. All right. 120. I haven't done the math, but we maybe just lose. We maybe just lose to poison here. Does Gardevoir beat this? You should punch it with Gardevoir. I mean, if we chain the Azul's Mischief, they can just like sit there and Monkey Dory the damage over. Dude, the more I think about it, the more this deck sucks. This deck is too bad, man. This deck is too bad. You got boss in hand and then the big attack. Oh, true. I can Gust. I thought I forgot about Gusting because we're Flash Rain. Do you think Guardian with Diancie will be the strongest in the meta? I don't know. Diancie's not out yet. I haven't played with the deck. It's a future format. Wait, I'm new on TCG. Why is your Pokemon not taking damage from attacks? Because Mega Manectric has an attack flash that says during your opponent's next turn, prevent all damage done by attacks from basic Pokemon, and all my opponent's Pokemon are basic. Might need to kill Petch. No, Deluxe right. We just Gust KO and then we get Counter Catcher next turn. We just go. KO this thing. Plenty of research left. Yeah. All right, we're gonna get our one dub with this deck, and then I'm retiring it for forever. Mega Man is probably only good as like a 1/1 tech in like a Miraidon deck. Probably not even good in Joltik Box, right? What is Acerola good for? Literally every other matchup that doesn't only have basic Pokemon. Like everything else. Oh wait, do I actually die? No, I actually died, dude. I guess I did need to KO the Petron. I wasn't really paying attention at all. Just too much damage, bro. All right, good. I'm glad I lost with this deck. I didn't want to win anyways, to be honest. All right, this thing is miserable. We're packing this one up. We might revisit Mega Manectric in like a Miraidon deck at some point, but... Oh boy, the Mega Camerupt, man. Roasting heat. What other Megas are there? Am I really about to erupt right now? Was Palafin X competitively viable? No. 3-2 Manectric and Miraidon has been doing decent in cities. That was a pretty thick line. Does Magby do something in this deck? I don't think so. I have not tried a Bomb of Snow, no. You feel like you need to change how to play or chain more to KO the higher HP Megas? What do you mean? Yeah, we'll try Miraidon with Manectric at some point. I'm not really intrigued by it right now, though. You play Guardy tonight? No. There's a Mega Abomasnow deck with 30 energy. You should try that. Dude, is there actually? Is there a Hariyama deck with just reversals, no fighting? No, but honestly, that doesn't sound terrible, besides the terrible Gardevoir matchup. But like your other matchups, well, you'd have to play more than just reversals, right? You'd probably still want to be able to attack with... Actually, I don't even know if you would. Would you still play Solrock Lunatone, or just be like Hariyama reversal chase stuff dot deck? Mega Snow plays 30 energy in Japan. Okay. How do you mean Obama? Is it like that? How do you spell Abomasnow? Obama. That's him. This guy has to suck, bro. There's no way. Did you just manually attach to it twice and then just start... You just go? Is that it? Is that how you play the deck? Play Kyogre. Turbo Energize. You turn one Arvin. Turbo Energize. Hey, let me peep this over. Wait, is it like a quad deck though? Is it literally just like quad? Dude, this guy's got 90 HP? Why the boy so beefy though? Can't pop him for him. That lad is thick. It's a trolley deck. 4/4 30 energy, not joking. Bro, please play this. Okay, sure. Dude, it's gotta be so bad. Oh. All right. Four with Kyogre. I don't even think we need 4/4, right? Maybe we do, because we have to like just draw them naturally. What the fuck is he digging for, bro? Get off my lawn. I can't, bro. I can't. Dude, I gotta lock in. 3-2 with 2 Kyogre. Okay, stupid question. If you ran a 3/3 line, and that was all your mons, if you prize 6, that's just an L, right? No, because you draw your you have to have a basic Pokemon before you set out your prize cards. He's digging for the energy. Oh. Okay. All right, let me think. The real question is, which Snover do we play? Because they're all different in their own way, right? This one looks like he wants to give you a hug. This one's digging in the snow for the energy. This one's angry. I don't like the angry one. Yeah, I don't like the angry one. I'm gonna go with the hug Snover. So the deck is literally just okay. All right, we're locked. We're locked. Kyogre, okay. Latias. Sure, I could see Latias being in here. Dude, I'm gonna play like one game with this deck and hate it and then just like delete it though. I guarantee. I'd recommend 30 energy. I appreciate it, thanks. I was curious how many energy we should run in here. So dumb. Snorlax doll. It actually wouldn't be terrible to like increase our odds of basically starting Snover, right? So we need, is it, someone said like a trolley deck. I actually, that kind of makes sense, right? I feel like as a trolley deck that, or like, cause we need to get set up, right? So I feel like a trolley deck makes sense. For Brock. Okay. Sacred Ash? No, we just want to get everything set up and just be done with it, right? You need Larry's skill. Do I? This thing seems terrible. Do we need this? For Arbin 2 EXP share. I think you need a supporter for energy. Yeah, we should just draw into energy just fine. So you want to run a bunch of rods in this deck? No, we should attack a bunch and then we yeah, no. We should attack a bunch and then we what's it called? We could definitely play like an Evo. Turbo Energize. Like depending on how we draw, we could play one over the other and then like an EXP share. And we should also play a Petrol. How do you spell it? Oh, okay. Cause like if we open enough Abomasnows or Ultra Balls in the hand, then we can Turbo Energize. If we don't open enough Abomasnows, then we can TM Evo. And then we might need an EXP for a follow-up on the TM Evo player, something like that. Cyrano is really good. I think this is just better though, right? Don't need boss, by the way. Yeah, I would imagine not. 3 Call Bell. We're choosing, but everyone's gonna be choosing second, so I feel like more Petrols is better than Call Bells, to be honest. Rising Kyogre seems bad, so maybe 2 of those, and then 2 Latias as well for the same reason. No Nest Ball? No, we just Trolley. We're all in on the Trolley. Play an Ash Azul? I don't think we need it, no. Just like that. Cooking. There's literally 30 energy too. This is so bad. All right, let's play a game. Let's see how it goes. So the goal is Abomasnow, Kyogre, or Abomasnow, right? We go back and forth between the two. See, I feel like this is the kind of deck that where I would like to choose first, to be honest. But, no, going second is probably correct. But I would like to choose first. See, like, with this hand, I wish I had went first, but we're up against Ceruledge. But we need to get the whole squad set up to actually be able to chain attacks after that. But we could just like play Nest Ball. We could play a bunch of Brocks, like Brocks and Nest Balls or something. Maybe that works. Like 4 Nest Ball, 4 Brocks. Go choose first. Four Ultra Ball, 4 Nest Ball, 4 Brocks. Brock is good. Brock does seem kind of good, yeah. But then are we playing Arven still and the tool cards, or are we not? I guess, I mean, any deck that one-hit KOs our Mega Abomasnow, we're probably getting cooked by anyways, right? Like, if we're playing against anything that one-hit KOs our Mega Abomasnow that quickly, like, we're never winning the game anyways, right? And also going first seems pretty good in a go second metagame or whatever. Nothing one-hit KOs it except for Bolt? What do you mean? My man's is weak to metal, bro. Even if he wasn't weak to metal. Weak to metal or not, we're getting cooked. Also against Ceruledge, we might be getting KO'd as well. But not early game, hopefully. I want to save the Snover or sacrifice the Latias. I'm kind of feeling here, to be honest. Sacrificial Lati. Also, if they whiff the knockout, that's kind of cool. Even if you're not 1 KO and you trade unfavorably into any deck that can 2 KO with 1 prizer involved. Yeah. Please don't kill the Latias. Let it live. Let it live. It's happening. It's happening. Let's go. No way. No way. Dude, what? That's insane, bro. I need to hit 2 energy to kill this thing. We played 30 energy. Oh, that's so bad, bro. That is so bad. Oh my gosh. Oh. Need 40 energy at least? Bro, that is so criminal. They're not okay on us, maybe not even 2-hitting us. They are definitely 2-hitting us. We're definitely going to get 2-hit here. There's no question about that. I mean, we should do it for the memes at this point. Dude, even that was super weak. All that for one prize? Yeah. Oh, man. Dude, I think I'm done. I think I'm done with this. I don't want to do this anymore. You can't make me do this anymore. We're done. We're cooked. Get me out of here. I don't like it. I don't like this. If we top deck an Ultra Ball, though, one more, please. We can KO with Kyogre if we top deck Ultra Ball here, actually. This is an outlier game. No, this is going to be the norm for sure. I do want to change the build. I want to do like a Brox build. I like the idea of the Brox, to be honest. So we'll change the build after this, and maybe we'll do one more game. We'll do one more game. I shouldn't have said anything, then we'd be done after one game. Dude, this deck is so bad. It's insane. Load him up. I see Snow on the way. About to go give him a hug. Should have used the Digging Snover. True. Find the energy. Dude, now we're done with this deck, bro. This deck is so bad. Nah, maybe one more, though. Maybe one more. I understand the Latias in this. It's just like if we open Kyogre, but we could also just like not play it and just hope to not open the Kyogre and only bench the Kyogre when we'd want to go into the Kyogre, I guess. Which is fair. We have to hope we don't open the Kyogre, I guess. Hero's Cape? Honestly, you might be cooking with that. Beach? No, we're never gonna find it. We have to just play things in high counts that we can maybe find. To Turbo? No, because we're not gonna open it that often. Okay. Updated build. Oh, the mega item card. The Ultra Ball's kind of weak anyways. I'm down with that. What's it called? Good call. I forgot about this card. Something like this, maybe? Mega Signal. Okay. For Maniac to set the energies? No, no. We don't see cards. We don't see cards. This deck doesn't see any cards. We get to play our what's in our hand in our top deck. We just need to set up and then attack, and that's it. That's all the deck does. It sets up, it attacks. That's it. That one water supporter still in format? The Gen 4 gym leader? I don't know if that's chat. I forget the name of that one. Does anyone know what the card that Slap is talking about? I know what it does, but I forget the name of the card. Yes, we want to go first. Irida? No. Dude, this is it, bro. This is it. I can feel it, man. I can feel it. Next turn, Mega Signal plus Hero's Cape. It's done. It's cooked. No mulligan? And no mulligan. You gonna Badoo? Dude, I'm not getting Badooed, bro. Go away with that negative attitude. Yeah, I saw a slap. Do you think this can win any locals? Probably. Dude, I know it's late in the day, but dude, I think I need an energy drink. It's really late for an energy drink, but I plan on streaming for like another at least 5-6 hours. I'm kind of fading a little bit. This Abomasnow is putting me to sleep. Kill the Pidgey. Yes, he's dead. Fading, you say? Like a low taper fade? No. Don't say that ever again. We need a Topic of Snover here. That's a goal, is Topic Snover. Late in the days, in like 5 p.m. where you are? It's like late to be drinking a... Late to be having a energy drink. YOLO. Zar's 3-shotting you, you're chill. Yeah, we also have the... Wait, actually, if we KO... No, they're not 3-shotting me, though. If I KO this one, they back-to-back Zards KOs me for sure, right? Is Mega Signal a guaranteed 4 of in every Mega deck? No, definitely not. Yeah, but they won't. Yeah, true, my bad. I was actually thinking of using Frost Barrier, but that's terrible. How about Defiance or Max Spell? No, this turn they're doing... Yeah, they KO me next turn. If I KO this Charizard, they KO me next turn. Oh, they're capping. Brox. Oh. Oh, I don't even have... Oh, I have Nest Ball. I was like, oh, I don't have a way to get... I do. I have Nest Ball. I have Nest Ball. Over, baby. Juice him up. I just want to go a Bomb Stone to a Bomb Stone. I don't want to counter catcher this, to be honest. Maybe I should have gone for the Frost Barrier. Oh no, but if I whiff, they don't KO me, right? Oh, they could maximum, but maybe I should have actually gone for the Frost Barrier, to be honest. Nah, we won't hit. We won't hit. 4. No, come on, bro. Give it to me. All right, maybe I should have benched a Kyogre, because then I could have gone to Kyogre this turn. Could have gone Kyogre knockout this turn. Dude, how are we not hitting 4 there? We have such good odds of hitting 4. Dude, I should have just Frost Barriered them, bro. I should have Frost Barriered. No! Frost Barrier sucks, bro. We should have barriered. We should have barriered for sure. Well, then they would have killed my Snover off the bench. Well, maybe I go Frost Barrier, but don't bench Snover, actually. That's what I should have done, is Frost Barrier, no Snover bench. And then bench Snover, Frost Barrier, KO. Oh, wait. He does 30 damage. This might still work. If I can top deck and out to another Snover, then I can go Icy Snow knockout and then one hit this guy. I see a top deck a Snover here. That's it. I see a top deck and out to a Snover. We're chilling. Pretty cringe. All right, Frost Barrier. But I always lose the trade here. They have to go punch me and then set up another Charizard, which they should be able to do, and then I lose. But if I had put Kyogre on the bench, I push Kyogre knockout. Oh, because then if I Abomasnow on the bench, I just bring it up and punch it. Honestly, this was way closer than I thought it would be. Like, dude, that's so dumb. This was way closer than I thought things were gonna go. No, they definitely can create another Charizard, no problem, to be honest, at this point. I ended up just stealing Lorelei's energy drink because she never drinks them all. I don't know how to explain this, chat. I don't know if anyone's had this flavor of Ghost before. It's the freaking strawberry bubblicious, but it's it's spicy. I don't know how to explain it, but it tastes spicy. I don't know how to explain it past that, though. I mean, we got to get a quad. Ooh, okay. Bonked. All right, they could whiff. They could whiff here. They could whiff. Does it have Chamoy or something? No. I don't know. I can't explain it like past that. Like, that's it. They have energy in deck. They maybe didn't, but they did find the super rod, so they should have it here. I imagine they have it here. So are you trolling? About the drink tasting spicy? No. Well, much like Garchomp, wouldn't this deck benefit greatly from Solrock Lunatone? I don't think so, no. Oh, you're trolling because you said much like Garchomp. How much energy do you have in the discard after KO? I have no clue. Wait, check again. You might have sold. How many prize cards did they have in Toxify? Yeah, in Toxify, how many prize cards did they have? 3? Okay, how many prize cards were they about to draw? I don't understand. This looks so good in theory. That's where it should have died. Bro, these megas. Bro, these megas though, bro. So you should add Legacy and Chorus and Artisan. And then we just go Abomasnow, Abomasnow, Abomasnow. Triple Snow. What is this lack of energy? How do I have no energy in my hand? 1 Snow, 3 Kyogre. You can't, no, you can't do that. After the first Kyogre attacks. Well, now I got the Turbo Energize, so I feel like I can just Brox. Oh, actually, no, that's probably not correct, though, because I could have Arvent for... Well, I need an energy right now, though. Like, I might whiff. I might whiff the turn to attack. What the heck? You'll top deck energy? We have good odds of top deck energy, for sure. I don't lose, do I? No. All right, we're chilling. Oh, we got Ionoed anyways. All right, we're chilling. Would you have Latias? Not anymore, no. We cut the Latias. Is Heroescape really the best? What other ace spec could there? I mean, you guys mentioned the one. I don't hate that, to be honest. Oh my dude, itchy D's, bro. Aha, bodied. You fool. You absolute bingus. No attack. Why not just icy snow his ass and evolve bench? Because I don't want him to just like KO the Snover. I want the Snover to live, so I can evolve it next turn. Right? If I attach active, they kill that one. I think so. I think I want him to live. Maybe not. I guess I maybe could have the Icy Snow to evolve the bench. Doesn't seem terrible. Killed it with Legacy Energy might be cool. I could see it. I could see Legacy Energy being okay in here. All right, let me see what we can do. We need a lot. You'll push your 33 months there, Pac. Okay. Oh, I should have played this first to get the Mega out of the deck. Oops. Just play this now to thin out another... Okay, we whiffed. I don't even want to bench the Snover here, right? Because they're just going to snipe it, right? I think I just bench this and attach to this, and then we just swing. I guess it depends how confident... Oh! The 600! Let's go! Fuck these frogs, bro! Get him out of here! Froggy bastards. Oh wait, they probably play. Oh shoot! No, where's it? We live. No, they can KO my active here. Maybe I should have benched a Snover with the energy and hoped we were taking the KO. Because they can currently because they play tool removal. They play like Scrapper and Jamming Tower and stuff. I probably should have benched Snover with energy. Well, no, but they get Dust Storm as well. No, they're gonna Dust Storm my active here though. The more I think about it, the more I think I should have benched the Snover, I think. What's happening here? Are they just gonna retreat to Duskull and Ionometer 2 or something? Or do they actually have Candy Frog KO? Seems like a lot to have. I think they're TM Evo in here. Okay, I'm feeling pretty good about our situation then, to be honest. How much damage is Kyogre doing? Not enough. They can't board wipe us, can they? No, I don't think they can board wipe us. The board will not be wiped. But we might actually have them this game. We might actually got it. We maybe have them. Oh, Devo! Oh, dude, no, chill. Okay, the Devo was unexpected. What the heck? Oh no. Wait, that's so bad. Okay, hold up. I don't have the EXP share. I do have the attachment. I can also play this to increase my odds of getting an energy. Well, I guess we're in a Riptide here, so we're almost 100% guaranteed in energy because we're doing 240 damage and putting all the energy back in the deck. They can KO double Snow, so why not Nest instead? Wait, what? There's Gust Snow on GG. Yeah, we do lose to Snover KO here. We can't beat that, I don't think. Oh, double Nest for 2 Snovers. I see what you're saying. Yeah. Well, I had no Snovers left. They're all gone. They're all dead. So we do just lose this play. Dude. All my hard work, bro. Wasted. They still have 4 prize cards left. All right, we're packing this. We're packing it. We're packing it. We're packing this deck. We're packing this deck. Or maybe there's something more. Is there more to be done? Mega camera up time. Yeah, maybe mega camera up time. How are we burning people with mega camera up? What is the Volcanion? Is Volcanion actually the best way to do it? That sounds so lame. What are we playing, like a million switches? Like, Volcanion plus Latios plus switches and Jet? Dude, that is gotta be miserable. There's a Volcarona. Yeah, I know about the Volcarona. Dude, I don't even know if I want to try that deck out, to be honest. All right, what other megas are there? What other megas? Manetric, dude. All the megas are like so miserable. Besides Lucario, and I guess Guardy, of course. But oh, we could do Mawile. Honestly, doing Mawile and Archaludon sounds kind of sick. The Archaludon deck seems kind of cool. What was the way to get energy in play for Mega Latias? Oh, it was Ho-Oh. How do you make Mega Latias do more than 300 damage without maximum belt? Like, how do we do 320, 330 without max belt? Poison? Dude. All right, so anyways, what were we gonna try? Mega Mawile Archaludon. Honestly, Mega Absol Zoroark is a little bit intriguing. I just want to play Mega Absol in something. Yveltal and Zoroark sounds disgusting. Yveltal in general is kind of disgusting. Mawile is hype. Mawile is kind of hype. Yeah, let's do some Mawile something. Let's do Mawile, Archaludon, Maudon. We might not do 4, but it's fine. Start with that. Dude, how do you fucking... There it is. I was like, dude, how do you spell this guy? I was like, I just gotta find him. Monkey Dory, Fez. What else am I missing? The Metal Defender? Bombs, Monkeys, Ruins. Do you play Bombs and Ruins? Don't you just play Ruins? Isn't it just Ruins? I feel like all of it would be too much. Squawk. Squawk is so bad in the deck. We could play a Squawk, I guess. Yeah. Let's try and avoid Squawk. Let's try and avoid Squawk. Honestly, it's been so long since I played Archaludon. I don't really remember what the deck normally plays. And I think I have a list on my YouTube channel from a while back. No Relicanth? No, it's right here. Where was the build? Dude, it's gonna be so hard for me to find this. I didn't play it like that long ago though. Oh, there it is. I found it. Let's go. Shoot, not you, dude. New metal item? I don't know, maybe. I don't know how much the new metal item matters, to be honest. Bomb? No, I'm just try ruins, no bomb. Just see if the ruins work. If we can make the ruins work. Metal item does not synergize with Relicanth. Less damage counters, less damage you deal. I mean, if it prevents us from getting one hit KO'd, it doesn't matter. That's the whole point of the card. Do I know 2 lilies? Not sure. You'd put the card in play when it would prevent you from getting one hit KO. That's like the point of playing it. You put the lime in the coconut. Is it always Hero's Cape here? It's probably still always Hero's Cape, right? Vessel? Oh yeah, Vessel. Good call. I would like to be able to confidently cut the Squawk, but... Oh, I don't have it in here yet. Let's play the Squawk for now. Let's see if we can cut it eventually. Box, maybe it finds your stadium for monkey shenanigans. I don't know. I think the... What's it called is just way too important, to be honest. The Hero's Cape is just too important. Makes too big of a difference. Balloons and Genesect? No. You gotta calm down. A-Spec Shutdown Genesect? No. We don't have any tool. We have 0 tool cards in the deck. Static is good. I feel like this deck really never struggled against Paltnor, though. Yeah, I feel like this deck never actually struggled against Paltnor. We should be fine in the matchup, right? Why no lilies? I mean, discarding cards is good because we need energy in the discard pile, and then Iono is good. That's basically all I got, though. I don't know. We could like do a split. We could like somehow do something like this, maybe. What about that? Maybe we say fuck this guy. Let's play more supporters. Maybe we can get away with that. Wait, is our child? No, I don't want to go. Dude, finding sleeves on this thing is just frustrating. Oh, wait, they're right there. Oh, is it just alphabetical? Or by newest? Owned, oldest, newest? It doesn't organize them. It doesn't actually organize them. you played any new pulp builds on stream? I have not, no. Not yet. But sometimes even if you have a supporter in the hand, you still just want to squawk. I don't know, we might add the squawk back to the deck, to be honest. Might add the squawk back to the deck anyways. Squawky. Duskull pop on Relly into KO Relly, making 200 on the Archchild on fine because they can't OKO back. Wait, what? You just Night Treacher for your Relic at the back. What are you on about? Wait, how do we even one-shot them? It doesn't even one-shot them back, does it? Wait, what does Duraludon do again? Is it 80 plus 10, right? Oh, that's why the bombs were so good in the matchup, because they build up 20 more on our... Wait, it doesn't change anything. Oh, that is why the bombs mattered in the matchup for sure, yeah. Yeah, do we want to go first? I actually don't even know. Do we want to go first? I feel like we probably want to go second. $20 for each damage counter? I'm pretty sure it's not. Oh, so yeah, plus 10, yeah. Maybe the bombs are still just better than the ruins, to be honest. Going first with Carmine is broken. The only unfortunate part about that is that the Carmine sucks. Yeah, the ruins are... I don't know. They're fine, I guess. The ruins are fine. Okay, that's annoying. Yeah, we'll just try it with the ruins. Maybe a split of ruins and bombs is best. Like a 2-2 split or something like that. I could see that being correct. Yo, what's up? Spiked. Send you the DM. I did see the DM. I saw it. I'll send you a message when I eventually send it out. Did you make a Mega Guardi deck list? Dude, what the fuck is this, man? Are you kidding me? Wait, I kind of have to bench this now because I'm about to discard 3 Night Treachers. Where's my Lily when I need it, man? Oh my gosh, I'm not even attacking this turn. Like, this is just pathetic. Hammer in. Well, that actually you think Risky Ruins could be good in? I don't know. I can't think of any off the top of my head. Is there anything right now that would be good in? Oh, the only thing I can think of is this deck, to be honest. Yeah, that's a pretty... This is a pretty abysmal situation. Monkey Dory Frostlass? No, that's what I have Frostlass for. Mega Absol? I mean, I don't know about Mega Absol. Zora with Monkey? Probably not. Zora's not going to play a bunch of ruins, and you want to get yourself in play aggressively to draw cards, so probably not Zorak either. Have you tried Mega Archaludon? Yeah. Dude, whiffing the KO there is so bad. I mean, we're probably just going to lose this game, to be honest. It's fine, though. We'll get him next time. We'll get him next time, folks. We'll get him next time. Maybe I overvalue... Maybe research isn't as good as I think it is. Could we just play 4 Lilies, 4 Iono? Probably not, right? How does the Zoro versus Chowden matchup play out? I have no clue. I think you both just sit there and punch each other for not too much damage, and then... well, Zork can just punch you for 170, right? Because the outrage won't even KO them back, yeah. Zork just punches you, and then you have to deal with it. Honestly, it probably is a Monkey Dory war, more so than anything. Risky Ruins. I would like a Lily's Determination, please. Okay, then. I guess not. Oh boy. All right. I would like a Archalodon, please. And a Duraludon, please. Not bad. Risky Ruins. I mean, I don't really have any choice but to swing, right? Like, yeah, just hit him hard. Hit him hard. Hope for the best. This is still winnable from here, though, I think. You're playing Ultra Ball Vessel. I think Lily's is just better than Research. I don't know. 1+1 card is pretty good. Like, later in the game. Yeah. Later in the game, +1 card is pretty good. Tomb incoming? Possibly, yeah. Tomb could be on the way. Hopefully not. I guess I could have just punched them for 100 there to avoid the tomb? Bro, I'm down 3 Night Treasures. You're not blocking anything, bro. Honestly, that is still pretty annoying, though. Dude, we are cooked. We are so cooked. We are insanely cooked here. Okay, I don't mind this too much, though, to be honest. Actually, this is, like, really good for me, I feel like. As far as, like, chances to win the game go... This is up there. Should be fine to discard this. Okay. We're gonna get the KO here. Possible I could get a prize card off that. Okay, so I'm gonna do this. Damage from here to there. And then knock him out. It's possible I actually can KO the Roserade at some point. Okay. Don't mind that squad showing up. Yeah, I was feeling unwinnable, but now actually it feels pretty winnable. We thought, wouldn't the Fighting Toad School be better in Garchomp because it's searchable with Fighting Gong? Yes. Well, it depends if you play the stadium or not. If you play the stadium, it's probably better to play the grass one. If you don't play the stadium, it's probably better to play the fighting one if you play Gong. Or you should probably play the fighting one to make your opponent think you play the Gong, or you can play the grass one. It's probably better to make your opponent think you play the stadium, because that's like a higher impact card. If you don't play Gong or stadium, you should play the grass one, but definitely depends on. Wait, does my outrage KO them here? Does your Grimshaw work with that stadium? What do you mean? Would you play? I mean, you could play it in Grimshaw. It's not very good in Grimshaw, though. I don't think they already have a really good stadium. Yeah, Spike Month is too important for Grim for sure. Yes, the Iono. Unfortunate. Fine. We'll draw out of it. Nice. We didn't. Oh, fuck. That's a lot of HP. Damn. I was hoping they wouldn't get that. Well, honestly, I didn't think about it very hard, but like now thinking about it, I'm like, well, I wish they didn't have that. Huh. Oh, they're not even gonna punch me. Well, I'm not gonna punch you, bro. What do you think's going on here? What do you think this is? Got my mans. You dingus, what do you think you're doing? Were they really worried about punching me? I would not KO them back, right? They'd hit me for 160. Why are they so scared of punching me there? That makes 0 sense to not punch me there. What are you scared of, buddy? All right, next turn they do, I mean, they do 320, so I can't like... I'm gonna stack that though. I'm about to lose access to that damage, so... Can't use it anyways, unlucky. Dude, I'm actually... Dude, that's so unfortunate. Wait, hang on. No, I can't do it. Fuck. Ah, we were so close to winning this game on the next turn, but we can't double Monkey Door because I prized a Dark Energy. There's nothing I can top deck either. I can't retreat twice. I mean, if they don't have Fighting Boss, they don't win. Top deck Iona would be pretty good here. Monkey Dory, retreat. But I have to retreat the... Oh, no, wait, no, I don't. No, I don't. What the fuck? No, but I can't get the... I can't Nitroger because the fucking Toad Scroll. Gosh, all right. All right, so I have to leave this on the bench then. Okay. All right, whatever. Send him up. I don't know, would have been nice, but it's fine, I guess. Cape is prized? I actually don't know. I mean, if they have boss fighting, we just lose. So we have to hope they never have that. I mean, I could bench to make them all wild and just load it up, right? Yeah, I guess that's fine. May as well just get out of the way. Oh wait, no, I didn't want to heal off this guy. Wait, I can just punch it. They don't have bench space for Spiritomb. Yeah, I was like worried about Spiritomb, but they don't have bench space for Spiritomb, so we're just chilling. Yeah, okay. True. But I might need them all while to close out the game. Wait, did I... Oh, I'm further away from KOing this than I thought. What the heck? Dude, what math was I doing? Or did I put the damage in the wrong spot? No, I didn't. I don't know what math I was doing there, to be honest. Some fake math for sure, though. Have they used Turo yet? I don't think they've used a Turo. No, they haven't. You're probably thinking 30 each time? Maybe, yeah. Maybe that is what I was thinking. Might have been, could have been. Is our hand actually just dead? Is it 7 dead cards? Be kind of crazy. Dude, it's so unfortunate that we prize the second dark energy. Shoot, then maybe I should have put my damage different, actually. What is this guy hitting for currently? 40 to 60. Yeah, I should have done my damage differently then. I actually messed up. Yeah, I actually messed up. Now I have to, like, Iono. Dude, why are they so scared of hitting? Do they even know how much damage I do? I think they think I do 20 times or something. They definitely think I do more damage than I actually do. Because playing this way is just not correct at all. I mean, I think I just Iono to 1 and punch him, right? Like... Oh, the cape is in there. What the heck? Oh, we gotta go find that then, right? That's big. That's huge. I actually had no idea where it was. Just didn't draw it. In the next couple cards. Unfortunate. All right. Punch. Punch and pray for no energy. Also, Rosary, and they can't KO Arch without Powerade? Oh, but they could just have the Powerade, right? That is true, but they could just have the Powerade. Oh, but they also could have just have attach boss as well on the next turn. No, they would have won that turn if they had it. Goodbye. Pretend. No bombs? No, I'm gonna try without the bombs, see if it matters, or see if it feels better. Would Iron Defenders be any good in this list? I have no clue. They're like matchup specific cards. I don't know what matchups they would make a big difference in. If they make big enough difference in enough matchups, or even in one matchup, it could be worth playing. Is 3 dark too much? I don't know. Haven't really thought about it too hard. I don't know if I would go with a third monkey before the third dark though. Probably the third dark before the third monkey, but 2/2 might just be fine. I actually don't. Do we want to go first? I want to say no. I feel like going second is still just better. I don't know. Hammering in. Kind of shuts down premium pros and fighting decks. Also shuts off Rose Raid buffs if they don't need the pros. Well, I mean, not really. That's not really how it works. The question would be like, how much damage are they doing? And does having the thing make the difference if they, whether or not they get the KO? Is like the question. Like, if they have one Rose Raid in play and you play one of the metal things, it does remove their Rose Raid buff, but does the Rose Raid buff matter? It's not the fact that it removes it. The question is, does it matter? He has to go first so the stadium pokes more Pokemon, right? Not really. It's not specifically to make our opponent's board to take more damage. It's just so we have a way to generate damage and play for Monkey Dory. It's like the purpose behind it. It doesn't really matter that it doesn't really matter about that specifically. They just aggressively went into that. Weird. I mean, I feel like my active's not dying here. Are they gonna snipe? Are they gonna double snipe to get through them or something? Like, hammer in. In general aspect, I hear that. In that last game, though, it would have worked if you had found it. Yeah, for that specific situation, but this would be a good Squawk hand. This would be a good Squawk hand. This is one of those hands where we wish we played Squawk. Squawk might just be worth including. Just helps us play more games. Is Garchomp still a beat IF? Probably. Yeah, we might still want the Billy. Might still want the Billy in here. Is it just a fan rotom punch angle? Okay. All right. Would Genesect be more helpful than Squawk? No, Genesect sucks in here. You guys, terrible. Monkey Dory doesn't really matter that much in this matchup, does it? Okay. can matter, but I just don't need it right now. If I put it on the bench and I whiff, all that leads to them is being able to go Water Pond, knockout, knockout. I think I should... Oh, there's 2 metals in here, right? Yeah, so I think I should attach a bench to Rowdon and play Iono. I don't even bench the Monkey Dory here. Yeah, we whiffed. Cool. Sick, sick. Cameron. Monkey for Pika. Later on, yeah. But if I put it in play right now, they can just go Water Pond, KO my Duraludon, KO my Monkey. So we just have to wait to put the Monkey in play. Question, do you still shuffle for Lilies if you have no cards in hand? Yeah. Genesect doesn't help us play more games. I mean, it could, obviously. You can Nest Ball for Genesect that finds the Duraludons, but definitely not worth playing in the deck. If we top deck an Archaludon, we could just go Boss KO the Water Pond here. One time. One time? Oh, let's go. Every time is one time. Every time for the one time. Ooh, nice. Now we can determination all this back to the deck. More supporters for later. Go get Pikachu one time. Put him on the bench. Put him on the bench. Do it. Do it. Bench the Pikachu. Bench the Peak. Yes, do it. Been playing Guardy Jelly with the new stadium and Lily, and it seems broken. Still seems broken. I mean, of course, nothing really changed for Guardy. Oh, they just have it raw in hand, bro. What the heck? Dude, what the heck? They just raw have Peak Crystal Crispin? What's the nuts? There's no way they set up another Peak on the next turn, though, right? That wouldn't be possible. But they're giving this, like, some major thought here. Okay. I was like, dude, what are we thinking about here? I'm trying to figure out what they're thinking about. How many? Just 2 Nitrate are down. Okay, so I think I do this because Mawile. I probably don't need Mawile, so I can probably give up Mawile here. Do this. I think I should Lily over research because it just preserves a... I don't need to see like a ton of stuff this turn and preserves a draw supporter. So, hang on. Let me see how many draw supporters are in my discard pile. Oh, I just discarded 1. Yeah, sure. Why not? I would have played Iono if I had it, but... Punch the Peak. Ooh, okay. Feels weird that cape. We have no way to find the cape, but it feels so good in this deck. Making a huge Archaludon is just so good. Mawile combo so well with Ultra Ball and Research. You can discard it and you don't even need to stretch her. Vessel 2. Bro, why are you a hater, bro? This is insane. What do you mean you have no way to find it? You draw... 6 to 8 cards every turn. Well, yeah, but you know what I mean. You don't have a way to like cherry pick it out. You don't have a way to consistently find it. We don't draw that many cards. This deck, in comparison to most decks, this deck does not see that many cards. Because we also want to avoid putting Fez in play. Would you put Scizor in this deck? No. Is Guardy finally good in this format? I think finally Gardevoir might be a good deck, yes. We might get there. It is possible. Now with the new stadium and Mega Guardy and the better Curlia, a better Ralts, like I think finally the deck has gotten to a point where it's good. Maybe. On a row gets farmed by Mega Lucario. Well, I mean, besides that, but not everything can beat everything. I really want to evolve this. I probably can, right? I can just like Earthen Vessel away this, get double metal, attached metal, evolve, accelerate 1 metal. We'll be fine. Oh, I guess I do put the ruins in play because I did find an Area Zero. I was just gonna discard it, but I should actually probably put it in play here. I appreciate to give us up there. Due over to Squinston. Welcome to the rat pack there, Squinston. They're doing a lot of cooking over there. Kind of Squilliam. Has anyone tried Florges and Lucario for the Guardian matchup? The one that removes weakness? No, it's terrible. Guardian would just snipe that first with Clefairy, and then if you say Shaman, at that point your bench sucks so bad that if they just can ever KO your active, they win the game. If you have Shaman in play to protect your Florges from Gardevoir Snipe KOing it. Oh, wait, hold up. Are they cooking? Oh, okay. I didn't get an energy ahead. Honestly, I do kind of want 1 more energy in this deck just so we can increase our odds of our attachments per turn. So I can like actually build up into my Monkey Dories more consistently. And I think at that point I would probably put a 3rd Dark in the deck. Yeah, I'd probably put a 3rd Dark in the deck. They actually got the peak knockout, huh? Jeez, I didn't know they were cooking like that. Pretty good. And we'll do fine on my end, but I did not expect that. And we're gonna Iono them to 1 and then Pikachu Punch, so it'll be hard to lose. Nest Balls, 2 Night Stretchers. I guess Ultra Balls as well, though, so I should get rid of this. Leave the Darks in the deck. Yeah, they can't really deal with the Caped Don. Tommy Hours, can someone tell me if PTCGO implemented mouse over for tools and energies? I'm really excited if they did, which is why I really want to find out. You mean TCG Live? I mean, I can mouse over that tool. Yeah, I guess they did, yeah. Wait, is mousing over the Pokemon new? Is this also new? It looks so out of place though. Oh, you guys can't really see it. But it looks so out of place. There's like no shadow or like anything to it. Yeah, it looks hella out of place. It's like it's literally just on top of the board. Wait, is this new though, or how long has this been here? Or you can just mouse over stuff without clicking on it. Wait, am I trolling? I don't know how new that is, to be honest. But you can't see your hand size? True, we still can't see our hand size. I don't think I actually grab anything off this. I could grab a Monkey Dory, and then if I find a Dark Energy, I win. I think if I whiff, then it gives them a win condition. So I don't think I grab anything here. I don't think they can KO our child on next turn anyways, so we just research. Nice. Dubbed. Think someone with Area Zero, Crispin Mawile? Oh, true. I guess they could have. That would be so much though. You could have got bundled, right? I guess I could have, and then bundle would have like at least forced up. Yeah, I could have got bundle, and then if I use it, they forced up the Noctowl, right? And then they have to worry about moving Noctowl as well. Yeah, it's true. Bundle wouldn't work. They just bring up Noctowl. No, but Gamer's just saying I could have gotten it, which is he's correct. I could have just gotten it and just used it. And then it forces up the Noctowl, which means it's harder for them to win the game on the next turn. If they have a win condition. They might not even play them all while. I'm not attacking that turn, I don't think. Actually, maybe... no, even if I whiff the Monkey Dory that turn, I probably still don't attack. Or just pass. Halves. Is Arch BDIF yet? Of course, yeah, what the heck? Why are you playing these goofy decks, Azul? What does that mean? What are you saying? Why aren't you playing Guard4 and Dragapult? They're the best decks. You're supposed to play the good decks. You can't do that. Stop it. Guard4, BDAF. Let's go. Am I going first or second? Oh my gosh. I am going second. Is Mickey Mouse here? I want them to get the damage on their gimmies, right? I want them to punch their own gimmies. As off. Dude, they need to stop that. Dude, the fact that I just did 20 damage to it, sick. They just need like the... dude, there's just got to be better ways to do it. I don't even know. There's better ways to do it for sure. They're definitely trolling. No price check? I should have price checked a little bit, yeah. Haha! Get fucked, gimme ghoul. Got your ass. Come on, bring them out, bring them out. Palafin, yes. Get those 20s in there. You think the new Cinderace ability is worth maybe looking into and making a deck around? I mean, it's not competitive. No, it's not competitive, but there could be some cool decks to make with it. You appreciate the get the sub there, Mountain Dew over to Terra Rush. Next gimme ghoul. 20 damage. Yes! Bodied! They're getting farmed. They're playing right into my Team Devo play, bro. Yeah, Yeah, see, like that's super annoying. What they need to do is like when the Pokemon hit the bench, like this thing like highlights or something, and then like the damage, like and maybe like a little like thing like punches them or something. But the way it looks when they that's just so obnoxious. That animation there. I said goofy as in you're a professional player, are you not? Oh wait, you were actually being serious, bro. Goofy D's. I thought you were trolling, I'm not gonna lie. They're down a Turo and an air balloon. Would Boss Genesect here ever do anything? I mean, Boss Genesect could be something, I guess. Oh, I can KO a Gimmighoul with Hammer in here, actually. That's actually kind of cool. Yeah, that's pretty cool. Dude, not opening, wait, what the heck did they call for family for? Oh, the Genesect, was it? Dude, opening the Fez is so bad there. Like, yeah, like, whiffing like our energy attachment. Effectively, like whiffing our energy attachment. Like not being able to build up the extra energy in play is like so bad. It's so much better when we can build up our energy in play so we can play for the Monkey Dory plays. But right now we can't. I got sidetracked. Well, your question, I found your question funny and then I got sidetracked. I just play the Pokemon TCG. That's it. That's my response. I just play the Pokemon TCG. Oh, you're matching sleeves? Yeah, with my Archaludon. You like that? You like that? Yeah, I got my little Archaludons on my sleeves to match my Archaludon deck. It's pretty sick. It's pretty sick. I like to match my, I like to theme my my decks with my deck box and my sleeves. I asked if I was playing. Okay, okay, you weren't actually being serious the whole time, bro. Okay, I was. Thank goodness. Thank goodness. Thank goodness. You appreciate the gift of stuff there again. There, Mountain Dew over to backseat Andy. Role playing, role player. No, no, all my hard work, it's gone. I cannot believe they would do this to me. Are you kidding me? Schrodinger's Timmy. Schrodinger's Timmy. Dude, that's so sad, bro. That's so sad. All my hard work just destroyed in an instant. How do I win this game, man? I mean, the Golden Gold matchup has always felt pretty impossible, but appreciate the tier 1 sub there, Jeff. Welcome to the Rat Pack. I really don't want to put Fez back in play. I mean, it's got to be an Iono spam angle, right? Like, I only have a 5-card hand. Lily's fine here, but I might just commit to the Fez recovery, to be honest. I'm gonna draw first because I have the Ultra Balls to find the Archaludon here. So if as long as I can draw Metal Energy, oh my, let's get it. Then that's pretty sick. Falls. There's a big call. I mean, we're just punching, right? Okay. I don't mind benching that. I want to play this Ultra Ball, but I don't want to discard. Oh my gosh, I only have 3 nitro. I'm already down 3 nitro charges. Dude, how do I go through these nitro charges so quickly, bro? What the heck? I get rid of Turo. No, I need to receive Ruins. Man, I should have paid attention to their last turn a little bit closer so I could know. Played this, played boss, played Picnic Basket. What the fuck? They bossed out a hand and got the KO? So their hand might not be super high quality, to be honest. Maybe I want to save this. I want to save this. I want to save this. I don't care about the Turo. All right, it's just Lily. Discard 2 with research. Did I? The heck? Why would I do that? Okay, we did whiff, but it's fine. Well, kind of. I still got this energy. I still just need an energy because that means I can eventually establish Monkey Dory on the bench. I need some energy in play. No, you're not supposed to have that, bro. Gosh darn it. My ruins are ruined. I gotta stop discarding my Night Treacherous. This is literally the best card in the deck. Go push the raid there. Nario? We had a good stream. Welcome in. What does Mawile do? 80 damage times the number of prize cards we've drawn. So after we've drawn 4 prize cards, we do 320 damage. Or get a Monkey Dory involved. We're doing like 330, 340-ish to KO stuff like Charizard. It's like he's the closer. The ultimate closer. Super good card. Super good card. Am I dead? I feel like I'm dead. Dude, don't kill him, bro. Come on, man. Let him live. Let him thrive. I might just boss kill my Fez here. I'd have better Ursaluna. Basically, yeah. Go push the 5 months there. TD Banks. Okay, I'm pretty sure I die. Almost positive. Dude, how do I ever win the match? It feels unwinnable, to be honest. I don't see an out. Oh, maybe something comes up, though. We'll see. I mean, I have Iono, right? So we can Iono them. It feels like it's too much, though. That Picnic Basket, like, destroyed us as well. Like, all that damage that was built up was, like, so good, and then they just Picnic Basket. Why are we out here getting collateraled, right? Like, people out here playing Picnic Basket and stuff. Like, we're getting collateraled out here. What the heck? Yo, appreciate to give the sub there, Mountain Dew, over to Mimikyu, and then one over to Marco as well. Welcome both to the Rat Pack. Yeah, we definitely died. Oh my god, dude! I was gonna say, this is taking them so long to beat me. What are we doing here? Why is this taking so long? Just body me already, bro. All right. I definitely want to say this is still winnable, actually, to be honest. Okay. I mean, they're not even. They have so many superiors left. Okay, it's fine. Not even mad. Lily versus research. Hold up. Probably want the option of a Lily. Iono low. So much drop. I need like spam Ionos here. And even then, the draw was like super mid. Does this have to get Fez? Yeah, I feel like this has to get Fez here. Okay, cape is big. Cape is big. Oh, appreciate 2 more gifted subs there. Mountain Dew over to Unusual Johnny and Slacks. Welcome both to the pack. Now goes the Mawile. Oh, chill. We'll get Mawile value eventually. We're just waiting for the right moment, you know? Waiting for the right moment. Yeah, it's still winnable, but it's like super unlikely. Yeah, it's tough stuff. Very winnable though, very winnable. Need ruins again? Yeah. We gotta find the ruins. How do you feel about Mega Lucario? Good deck. Very good deck. I need to like stop benching Pokemon as well. Maybe I shouldn't have discarded that other ruins when I did. Like getting the ruins a stat, keeping ruins in play is just so important. I don't know, maybe they really mess up here though and punch us. They could like throw really hard here by punching us. What did I own to the bottom of the deck? I kind of want some counter catchers in here to be honest. So I can like bring stuff up off the bench and like punch it but not kill it. Yeah, a couple counter catchers in here would be pretty chill. I feel like. The Palpat seems less good now as well because we have so many more shuffle draw supporters. 2 counter catchers. Yeah, that's what I'm feeling. We can definitely cut in our Chaladon. The 4th Chaladon here can definitely be cut down to 3. Oh, I probably lost. Come on, give me one more turn, man. Don't do it. Don't do it to me. Give me a chance. Okay, maybe not. Does this build play make them all while? Yeah. We got the big guy in here. They probably have Tool Scrapper. No, they probably don't have Tool Scrapper. Okay, they whiffed. Alright, so getting Iono here's a big deal. Oh no, I wasn't supposed to shuffle. Fudge. I decreased my odds of finding Iono. I'm supposed to just play the Poke Gear. Dude, fudge. They can get rid of those at this point. Let me think. We have Arturo in here. 2 ruins. Oh, I don't have second Monkey Dory, but I need to find a ruins before I bench anything. Actually, I probably grabbed this guy. This guy's probably the weakest guy left on my... No, but that's a basic. I want to combo that with ruins. Okay. I could always boss this guy and punch it, but I feel like I just lose if I do that. They're just a superior way. I know they have a superior in their hand. I can put that one on the bottom of the deck, and they're down 3 Arvin as well. Kill Fez? Nah, killing Fez is not that good. I need to find Iono here. No, I just whiffed everything? Oh, gosh. Now I maybe kill Fez, to be honest. Now I maybe kill Fez. Dude, didn't I have hella supporters left? I had 3 Iono. Dude, whatever. Wash Genesect? Wash Genesect and what, though? I don't even do any damage. I'm not building up anything. They have an air balloon in hand. Probably. Actually, they might not. I don't even do any damage to it. They're just gonna go attach pass. If I could do 200 or 210 damage to the Genesect right now, that'd be like really good. But I can't do that. Wait, what if I just retreated and Duraludon punched the Golden Go? That might have been the better play, actually. I think that was the better play. Alright, now I'm just gonna KO the Fez. Yeah, I think the better play here would have been attach active, retreat to Duraludon punch this Golden Go, and leave it with 10 HP and leave a 1 Prizer on my active. And then hope they don't have boss KO 2 Prizer. Alright, we probably just lose now. Appreciate the gifted subs there. Again, Mountain Dew over to C Baker, iPod, and Kazuma. Appreciate the support as always. Welcome all to the pack. Yeah, I should have just hammered him for 30 on the active. It sets up for double Monkey Dory next turn, which I could possibly pull off. Yeah, I could possibly pull that off. I guess that would be the play anyways, though, as well, right? Like, I should have gone... Yeah. Hazel, did you watch the wrestling special event of Halucha in Mexico? I did not know. I die, right? Okay. That's number 2. Person Vessel. Oh, they didn't play 2 Superior this turn. Okay, I mean I'll make sure they have it. Oh, they just discarded a boss though, right? They probably have boss here. Oh, maybe not. Oh no, it looks like they have it, yeah. 500. Lucky. Oh, I wanted to change something about the deck, right? What do I want to change? Oh, counter catchers, yeah. A couple counter catchers could be cool. I feel like we can play some of these matchups like super slow. I feel like we can play some of these matchups like super slow, so we can like counter catcher stuff up, punch it, but not KO, and then our Monkey Dories get involved as the game progresses, stuff like that. I'm gonna say no. Let's just go second. So do they have to retreat the Badoo so it doesn't just die to a hammer in here? Like, it's unfortunate our only supporter in hand is Iono. I really don't want to Iono them here. Or do they just sacrifice the Badoo anyways? I guess it gives them Fez draw next turn, so it's like not that bad, right? Yeah, Ionoing them feels pretty bad, but nothing else to be done, so. Oh gosh, the hand sucks. Alright, maybe the prize card is good. Yeah, I didn't want to shuffle the deck there. Okay, that is a very good prize card. That's, yep, nice. Sick. Whoa. Not sick. Does it mean their hand is dead? They have counter catcher? Dude, what is this play? Oh my gosh. Alright, sure. Oh, I forgot this guy does 260 damage. Could I have done something with that against the Golden Go opponent? Dude, I could have maybe played that way differently. I'd have to go back and like watch the game. Risky Ruins in this matchup seems bad for me. Honestly, I don't even want to give them damage spread, right? I'm actually gonna Iron Bundle. Yeah, I don't want to give them Risky Ruins. I don't want to put Risky Ruins in play. I should make things awkward for them. There's nothing if they have damage on, right? What do you mean? The ruins? The Mawile attack? Oh, it does 30. It does 30 if they have damage on it. Ooh. Make the big boy already. I do want to do that. I don't want to discard any more metal energy though. I already have so many metal energy in my discard pile. Maybe I just do this. And this. And this. I'm not gonna be able to like go after this guy anyway, so it's not that big of a deal. Fine. I do have my Turo now, so we can Turo. Did Palafin still feel mid? Yeah. It's not like competitive for sure. Dude, are they gonna harder treat the Monkey Dory again? Dude, what is this game turning into? What is this game getting in? Oh, okay. They have the... Dude, this is so cheese. I still have my Palpat, so I can just Turo both Monkey Dories out of play, I guess, which is fine. That's not a big deal. It was debating saying it was worse than mid. What did I say? Well, it's not competitive. That's what I meant to say. I don't know what I did say. Maractus cheese, man. Sorry, we have double Turo. Alright, Turo. I appreciate the gets the subs there. I once again Mountain Dew over to Zildjian and Inforni. Welcome to the rat pack. Alright. Didn't move the damage. Well, we'll just move it to the active anyways. I'm not gonna leave damage on their side of the field, so move to my side of the field. So I would just end up with more damage on my side of the field going into the turn, which I definitely don't want to give them the option of. They can reset up the Maractus if they really want to. I mean, they're already down 2 energy, 1 Night Catcher, 1 Counter Catcher. So it is unlikely the Maractus gets set up again, but I don't think I'm going to bench another Monkey Dory down or anything like that. I'm just going to wait until the game becomes more developed. Once I win with like Turo KO, then I'll probably do it. Yeah, we'll just wait. Oh, jeez, man. Holy shit, bro. Come on, bro. All right. Dude. Okay. Make a Mawile angle? Actually, though, I guess, yeah. There's so much BS in their deck. Okay. Probably a Lily, yeah. Okay, pass, I guess. Sure. Can't do anything else. They're going all out. They're building them up. So can you give me a deck to play at a cup this weekend? Jealous and Gardevoir. Best deck today so far? I don't know. Okay. Getting some of this stuff out of the deck would be nice. I don't really want the ruins. I have 3 Night Searchers left and no Archaludon in the discard pile, so I guess I can do this to put an Archaludon in the discard pile. Both these cards are still pretty high value, so I think we just like ship it. Best deck today was definitely the Abomasnow. Oh yeah, for sure, for sure. Shout out the Abomasnow. Dude, do I even have energy to move this thing? Like, what's going on here, man? Okay, we're gonna get there eventually. This is fine. Pass, I guess, dude. Wait, I played the Palpad. Oh, I still have Iron Bundle, though. We're chilling, we're chilling, we're chilling. They could Turo? Wait, dude, this could get weird, actually, still. This could definitely still get weird. I don't want to Turo the Duraludon, though, because then they could... I don't want to get Maractused. Maybe they've given up on Maractus, though. Maybe I just Turo this, though, at this point. Yeah, I might just Turo it. Usually, what if they Maractus? It does 0 damage. They're gonna Maractus my Monkey Dory. Oh, but I guess I just let him kill it, right? Maybe it would be fine. Yeah, maybe I'm overthinking it, to be honest. Yeah, it should be fine, right? I just let him kill it. It doesn't even like lead to anything for them. Yeah, it would be fine. It'd be fine. Yeah, we're chilling, we're chilling, we're chilling. So with the Steelix that does 240 for 2, Metal fit in here for early game? No. Archaludon is our early game. Where's the first major with Megas? Milwaukee. All right, I could just Mawile them here. Okay, now they're turning stuff out of play. No, I should just Iron Bundle again, actually. Not just for Iron Bundle play research. Or I could go... Let's hit him with one of these. Let's hit him with one of these. I like this play. Oh my gosh. Now I'm winning the Monkey Dory war. I do have one nitrogen left, so I can still Maul Wild if I want to. What are your plans as goals for the Pokemon TCG this season involving playing and content creation or any other involvement in the community? Or have you just already talked about this in another video I can watch? I plan on just playing the Pokemon TCG. That's as far as my plans have gone. That's as far as my plans will probably ever go. Watch some Pokemon, play some Pokemon, compete in some Pokemon. No plans, just vibes? Pretty much, yeah. It's not to be the very best? Not specifically, no. Alright, top deck Relicanth, Pokegear Boss. You mentioned the idea of streaming Latin American majors. Yeah, I might... Oh wait, that is the Relicanth. Okay, well, let's see if we get the boss. A while wins. Yeah. We gotta find the Night Treacher though. We'll go for it though. Hold on. Alright. A while for the W? That's what we're talking about. This thing is like an insane Cornerstone answer. Not that we really needed one. Like we can beat Cornerstone with other... Well, actually... Maybe we do need one. Big bonk. So will you come to Brazil? No, I'm not coming to LAIC. Yeah, the idea of streaming a Latin American majors? Yeah, I mean, it depends. Like... It's not that I want to stream them. It's that if there is no stream, I would offer to stream them basically. So if all of them plan to have streams, then that sounds good to me. I'd rather watch party them than stream them, to be honest. But I wouldn't mind stepping up and like getting the equipment and then going and streaming the tournaments if there's no plans to stream them. So like for any of the upcoming Mexico regionals, if they plan to stream them, that's fine by me. If they're looking for someone to come stream them though, and would be open to me streaming them, then I would come stream them basically. I will help produce. All right, I'm down, Omar. Yeah, we'll see. It depends though. Like it depends if it happens. I'll definitely send you a message about it. But that's where I'm at right now. It's like if the opportunity comes up, then I'll do it. It's not that I want to stream the majors that badly. It's just that if no one else is going to stream them, then I'll be like, all right, I'll do it. If no one else is going to do it, then I'll do it. Please explain why Megas bypass the Cornerstone effect. The Cornerstone effect is against abilities, not EXs. Mega Mawile doesn't have an ability. Well, that doesn't tell me very much. I mean, let's just build up some damage here. Yeah, honestly, Monkey Door just tells me nothing. I could get item locked, though. I don't like that. I don't like the idea of that. Honestly, if I get item locked... I'd rather Lily, if there's a Lily to be had. There's not, so I'll just fail it. And pass. What are they playing? I still don't know. Oh, it's definitely Guardy. It's definitely Guardy. I hope you come to LAIC some year before they give up on Sao Paulo. They probably won't. I don't think they would ever not have... Well, they might not have it in Sao Paulo, I guess. Like, eventually they could move it to somewhere like... I wouldn't be surprised for them to have LAIC in Mexico City. Coming up, for sure. Like, putting it in Mexico wouldn't shock me at all. But I don't think they're going to be done with Brazil. They'll probably go bounce back and forth. Those are like the main two locations I can think where they would put it would be Mexico and Brazil. I can't imagine them putting it anywhere else like right now. Also, I saw the Mega Magic building your lists. How did it feel? Terrible. Don't play the deck. It's awful. There's better ways to play Mega Man for sure. That is not it. Yeah, but as far as that goes, it just depends on like what Pokemon wants to do, or what the organizers want to do. Like, I'm down to bring equipment, and I need someone else to help me run the stream. But if they have their own stream plans, then that's fine. I don't really like want to do the stream. It's just like if there's no one else doing the stream, and they need someone else to step up to do the stream, I'll do it. I don't mind doing it. Magic is better than Abomasnow Trust. Oh, probably, yeah. But probably in like a Miraidon deck, not like quad. Alright, things have gotten a little bit awkward over here, I'm not gonna lie. Not a compliment. Okay, that's a good top deck. I mean, we gotta get the KO. If we whiff the KO here, we're in big trouble. Okay, KO not whiffed. Anyway. I don't want to get the extra energy there because I do want to do this. I do want to kill the Monkey Dory as well. I can't. If I use Iron Bundle, they just push Ralts. Just got to get another Duraludon. Start to heal my side of the field. They're probably going to target my Monkey Dory down anyways with Scream Tail next turn, I would assume. I'm just gonna heal my Duraludon here, I think, and just goes to the active here. Ability up the damage doesn't really lead to anything, I don't think. Have you done a Mega Kang with Boof yet? I have not, no. Wait, did you try Alakazam to Dunsparce? I did, yeah. Seems to me that somebody you know knows somebody that... Oh yeah, I've already asked someone to reach out. They're aware of my interest. But we'll see. I don't know what's going to come if they're going to do their own thing or not, so... I did prize my other Dark Energy, right? I'm pretty sure I did. Yeah, there it is. There he is! Screamtail! Everyone, can we get a round of applause for Screamtail, please? One of the greats. One of the greats. He's doing it here once again. Using that Roaring Scream to take out the opposition. That's my goat. Screaming at the competition once again. You know what he does. You know what he does. Oh, they're gonna Monkey Dory off here to here and then Screamtail snipe my monkey. Yeah. Very rude. Very unchill play, but it's fine. I don't even want to put Monkey Dory back on my bench, do I? I don't know, maybe I do. Or... Let's go for it. I have 3 nudge. Yeah, it's not worth Iono in there. Also, getting the metal in the discard pile is nice. Take that away from them. Oh, I should have moved the 10 off my Duraludon to the active there. You chase the monkeys in this matchup? You can. The deck doesn't play that many boss, so it's pretty hard to chase them, but... Yeah, we only play 2 boss. But I mean, we can go after them, yeah. It's possible. We really just want to draw prize cards, basically. Our main plan is just to draw prize cards. Like, that's all we want to do is just draw prize cards every single turn, ideally. Dude, they really hate my Monkey Dories. What the heck? I hate him. I hate him. And a Guardy Punch. The Guardy will have 20 damage on it. I mean, now I think I just boss KO the Monkey Dory here. On this turn. It's probably the play. Are you playing the Mawile? I am, yeah. We got the Mawile in this. Ooh. Questionable play. So like this turn, I'm going to go boss KO Monkey Dory. And then I'll probably pop Palpad back, boss research. Maybe I shouldn't have put the monkey back in play just because, like... Yeah, maybe I shouldn't put the monkey back in play because I'd rather have it in the deck for later more so than anything. I may as well cape this one, right? Like... The longer I wait, the less likely it is that I'll ever find the card. So I basically I have to put it in play at this point. It's either Duraludon or the active here. I gotta put it somewhere. Another boss. Another monkey. Dude, just infinite Monkey Dories, man. Just like insane. Maybe I shouldn't have put this in play because actually Artisan's really good for me to find Iron Bundle and... Huh. Yeah, maybe I shouldn't have put the Ruins in play. Like I want to be able to find like Relicanth and stuff. Wait, are they giving me the Outrage play? Am I trolling? They're trolling, right? Unless they're gonna Mind Bend me. Which that's what I'm assuming their play is. Wait, what the fuck? I KO them with Relicanth. Are we gonna see the punish? I have to go try and get it, right? I mean, whiffing is really bad, but... I maybe play this for a Monkey Dory, though. No. I think I just play the Iono. Yeah. We have an okay amount of outs. Ooh, the Relicanth itself? Yeet. All right, now I'm just gonna throw down the Fez for sure. Yeah, that's a huge throw. That is an insane mistake from them. It almost makes you think they play like Tool Scrapper or something. I don't know. It almost makes you think that they play Tool Scrapper. Like, that play is so bad that like maybe they don't have any other plays. They can still win this game for sure, but it's gonna be harder. Do we not draw with Fez? They didn't take a knockout. They didn't take a knockout. Okay. We at least have a supporter to work with. Oh, dude, I was like, what the heck is that? I thought it was a jamming tower for a second. That's a really interesting question. Anybody, if you played Lily with 0 card hand, do you still have to shuffle your deck? You do still have to shuffle your deck, yeah. They changed that rule a long time ago. They changed that rule when N first got printed. The first N. Back in black and white, or whenever it was. Initially, you didn't have to shuffle, and then like halfway through the season, or halfway through the season, they were like, nah, you have to shuffle now. And since then, every time you have 0 cards in hand, but it says to shuffle your deck, you have to shuffle your deck. Like, technically, you have to. If you're playing against someone and your deck is sufficiently random already, you don't have to. It's like playing a Buddy Palafin without shuffling your deck. You're supposed to shuffle your deck. If you play Buddy Palafin and your deck is currently sufficiently random, you're supposed to shuffle your deck. And like, if you're on stream, they make you shuffle your deck, but you actually don't have to shuffle your deck. Okay, so I win with Bundle. Oh, I guess putting Fez in play does mean I lose, like, if I don't win. I guess there's that. Okay, I have an Ultra Ball here. I need Bundle and Archelodon, so I think I just draw with Fez first because I'm going to research. So after they have Bonus in it, will you start pile shuffling? No. I already count my deck in between... I already count my deck in between every single round, or before every single round, including going into top cut. Like if I was in a Bond's shoes, I would have known I had 59 cards. So I would have counted before the round started, after we got our decks back from the judges. So many people pile shuffling at locals. Like, bro, it's locals. What do you mean, Fluffiest Leafeon? That's when it makes sense. That makes just as much sense to pile shuffle as any time because it doesn't shuffle your deck. It's just pile counting is just a vibes thing. It's just like a thing. Like one of my Pendarvis used to pile count, but he knew it didn't do anything. But it was like a vibes thing. It like locks you in. You know, it gets you wet. It warms you up before like getting into the match. You know, you get moving. You're moving the cards. Like Pendarvis used to pile count, but he also knew it didn't do anything. It was just like a vibes. It's just a vibes thing. Well, some people think it actually randomizes their deck more or randomizes their deck, but the people who know it doesn't, some of them just do it even though they know it doesn't do anything because it's just like a vibes thing, or it's like a habit type deal. It's not like some super ultra try hard thing that people do at major tournaments. If only a Bond pile shuffled or just counted his deck, he could have just counted. He just could have just counted his deck. The people who say it's just locals are the people who could never play in a big tournament and win. I don't know if that's true no, that's not true. It's not 100% true. Although, like, I'll say personally, like, if I was going to like a local tournament, like a Challenger Cup, I would be taking notes on my prize cards and everything. Like, it's practice. I treat it like like when I used to go to Cups and Challenges, I would treat it exactly as I would like a major tournament because it's practice. I'd maybe let my opponents take more stuff back, but besides that, like if my opponent attaches somewhere like, yo, can I change my attachment? I'd probably be fine with that, but. So would you say earlier Prism Energy was bugged? Yeah, the new printing of Prism Energy is bugged, but the old one works fine. But I would like let more people like take things back at local tournaments for sure. It randomizes better when you shuffle the little piles. I swear it does. It feels like it does anyways. The little piles. Dude, get the little piles involved. Does Mawile solve problems for our Chaladon, or for now feels just okay? It does solve some problems. Yes. We wouldn't play the card if it didn't solve any problems. But like, even if we theoretically thought it solved problems, we would assume it's theoretically solving the problems. But it does solve the problems of like having a big late game hitter, in general. What's the next step after playing at local card shops? I mean, like, if you're going to locals for like going to major tournaments would be the next step, I guess. Okay. Does Monkey Dory matter in this matchup? I feel like they're always gonna have stuff to chase off my bench, so bench hit should be fine. I don't really want to attach active because this one could die to Candy Charizard. If they get Candy Charizard. Actually, it's fine, because if they KO it, then I'll still be able to stagger my energy. But they might whiff. Yo, what was the question? What's the next step after? Oh my gosh, what's the next step after locals? Do I even hammer this guy in? Honestly, it could matter. But they could also Monkey Dory the damage off later. Alright, no hammer, no hammer. Yeah, local. I mean, I guess going to major tournaments. A lot of people just go to major tournaments as like their first IRL tournament. It's good to get some like IRL practice at like local tournaments, cups, challenges, stuff like that. How many points should I have right now? I aim for the worlds. It's my first year. You should have as many as you currently have. There's no, yeah. You should have as many as you currently have. People go to Pokemon tournaments at different rates and different consistencies. However many you have right now is how many you should have. There's no standard when it comes to how many points you should have in trying to get your world's invite. Did you try any jungle dumps today? No, we've been dumpless all day. I appreciate the give sub there. Mountain Dew over to Mighty Molder. Also, I think I missed the one to Sandy Beach earlier. I appreciate it. Welcome both back to the pack. I mean, I'm just swinging here, right? There's no way I'm not swinging. I can't imagine we're not swinging here. Like, gotta go. If I don't swing there, what does that lead? I just don't know what that leads to, I guess. I think just playing the game probably makes the most sense. What's the difference between cups, challenges, etc.? And where do I find that info? I've only ever played TCG Live. Just Google PokemonTCG event locator. And challenges are just like, there's like levels of tournaments. Challenges are smaller than cups. Cups are bigger than challenges. So it goes like challenges, cups. Well, I guess like before that, like the most casual is just like locals, which is where like people just meet up. Like locals are usually like at a shop where people like meet up once a week and just play Pokemon. So usually it goes locals, challenges, cups, and then majors, which would be regionals or international championships. But yeah, just Google PokemonTCG event locator to get the info. Dude, moving this to Rowdon is so annoying. That's so obnoxious. I can move it. Dude, that's so obnoxious, bro. Oh, I gotta move it though, right? I do play a Turo, which you can find eventually, I guess. It's so obnoxious. Yeah, when anything is better than KO and the Charmander, so I'm just gonna go bundle here. Oh, they're gonna feed me the Monkey Dory, probably. Yeah. Letting Pidgeot get punched and then boss KO'd is pretty bad, so. Oh, that's a good prize card to pull there, because they might chase this guy this turn. Having this guy's follow-up is nice. We might be getting to the Mawile endgame here, to be honest. Balloon in this deck isn't good? No. We just play more Turos. If we wanted more mobility, we'd play more Turos. I think I'm going to cut Duraludon for an 8th metal, to be honest. The energy... I've always felt that way about this build, specifically with the 7-2 and the Monkey Doors. The energy just feels iffy. Another metal would be nice, just to shore up our attachments for turn and stuff like that. What's the metal card they added in Mega? Mega Mawile. We need the Azul chocolate tier list. For just chocolate, kinds of like chocolate bars, or like dark chocolate, milk chocolate, white chocolate. Yeah, see, this is also really annoying. Dude, top deck Turo. Let me top deck Turo on that one time. I'll never ask for anything ever again if you let me top deck Turo here. Come on. That's still pretty good though, actually. Living, we're living to die. You can hit him with some... Oh, wait a second. I could have got iron. No, I need Relicanth and I want this to out. No, this is better. Alright, we have 6 million runes left, so I think I value the supporters a little bit higher. That's outrageous. We don't quite get the KO, but we're close. Want to watch them get Pidgeot? The bundle's like too risky there, though. Because not having a Duraludon play is bad, and then yeah, the bundle's too risky. The bundle's too risky. I could have gone for it though, to be honest. Azul, have you ever had a nickname or were known by something besides AzulGG? Have you ever had a nickname? Not really, no. Yeah, we're still putting the pressure on, so we're still in a pretty good spot here. Think Iron Defender is any good? I have no clue, to be honest. I have to like play a lot with this deck and be like, I keep dying here just barely. If I could just like have like 30 more HP, then I'd be like, oh yeah, Iron Defender, duh. But I haven't played enough with the deck to like have that come up, to be honest. It's like super specific. It would be better if it was just like so good that you played 4 of them, to be honest. But it doesn't feel like it is so good you play 4. No, they found Monkey Dory, bro. So cringe. Not Monkey Door. That's actually pretty annoying. Oh, I have all of my night treacherous left. What the heck? No, dude, I want to kill it so bad. I mean, I think I just get Fez, research, and attach to Monkey and knock out the active. Actually, Optic and Night Treacher does not feel good. Maybe I Iono now? Yeah, maybe I Iono now. Like, actually, protecting the Night Treacher just seems super high value. There's 2 researchers on the bottom of the deck. If I was to get Iono, I want access to the researchers. I also want access to the Night Treacher. But I want to draw into them right now. I flip the script, and I think I maybe play the... I might play the... Ooh, we could play the Palpad to recover... Research? I don't even want to really recover the Lily, to be honest. Although Lily does draw a lot of cards. Maybe Lily's fine, actually, as well. I just want to draw a supporter off their Iono that's probably coming. Actually, how many Nest Balls do I have left? Oh, I have 3 Nest Balls left? 3 Nest Balls and 3 Ultra Balls? So I should just play the Night Treacher for the Mega Mawile now. I have 1 Archaludon on the discard pile, 1 in the deck, I think. If I actually don't have that... okay. Need the Ruins for Mawile to KO active. Oh, true, yeah. How many are we down? Just 1? We have 3 Ruins left. We should be fine. Palpad needed? That's pretty good, yeah, for late game. I'm gonna get Iono'd here, though, for sure. I'm definitely getting Iono'd. I don't actually know where my 4th Archaludon is. If my 4th Archaludon is in... I mean, they're always trying to KO my Fez here, though, probably, right? Iono off the rip? They are down 2 counter catchers, though, so they might just be out of counter catchers. So my Fez lives here, I think. Oh, we got the Ruins as well. Hold up. We actually might be chilling. We might be chill like that. This is it. This is why we play everything that we play. For this moment right here. Monkey Dory up. Alright, so I think I played this first because I want to shuffle the deck. I think I just play the Lilies at this point. Like I play Rune, Lilies. I think that works, right? Am I trolling? Am I trolling? Am I trolling? We're not trolling. Mega Mall Willis. I didn't even need the Fez draw. What the heck? Huge. $320 bonkin. Insane dub. I said we used all the new cards. We used everything. Oh, my cape was prized too. What the heck? Yeah, I'm gonna cut 1 Archaludon for a 8th metal. I want an 8th metal in here. Goblin's so hard. Wait, what is the name of the attack? Gobble down. We can take out 1 arch for a metal. That's fine. What about counter catcher? I'm kind of off the counter catcher, to be honest. I'm a little bit off the counter catcher. Those runes seem a little bit risky. You think they're worth it? Yeah, I think the risk, the reward the potential reward outweighs the risk, to be honest. With these risky ruins. I wouldn't step in the ruins, they're pretty risky. Dude, such a bad meme. Would anyone play counter catcher? You should always be ahead on your opponent in the prizes for the end game. True, yeah. If you're not ahead, then you're losing. If you're losing the game, you've lost. Pack it up. One Hop Station EX is not worth it to be included. No, that guy's bad. That guy's barnacles. Speaking of barnacles, what is this? What the heck? You're supposed to mulligan here. Give me a chance. Should have gone first. What the heck? Night time. How many draw supporters do I play? 12? Yo, where's my squawk ability, bro? Who took the squawk ability out of my deck? Whoever in chat took the squawk ability out of my deck, step forward. Why'd you do that to me? Who took my squawk ability? Oh, that's good top deck. Who took me Billy out me deck? I cannot believe someone took me Squawkabilly. That is ridiculous. That should be fine. I don't have to go any further, I don't think. So what would you dip your nuggets into? Yeah. Just raw candy Pidgeot in hand. You're not cheating or anything, I swear. Or you swear. Who's swearing around here? What would I dip my nuggets into? Like chicken nuggets from McDonald's? The chicken nuggies from McDonald's? Probably the honey mustard. I think we're going honey mustard here. McDongles? Dude, how do I even tackle this situation? Because like punching their fez can't be the correct play. Oh, maybe it is. If I KO the fez, they can KO me. Oh no, they can't. They can't maximum bell KO me. So I guess I am KOing the active here. I guess we're just going for the KO and then hoping for the best. There's two in there now, right? Alright, doing this isn't that bad. I wasn't gonna do this, but it's not that bad. Okay. Yeah, they'd be 10 damage short of the KO with what's it called? Garlic mayo is optional for nuggies, but I'd be down for garlic mayo. Does sound pretty good. They don't have that like McDonald's though, right? Like it's not like a. I'm like just thinking about like the options they have at McDonald's. Have you tried McDonald's spicy honey mustard? The spicy honey mustard? I don't think I have. Yeah, I don't think I have. So no one likes a raw nugget? I mean, you don't have to dip all of them, but it definitely tastes better on average dipped. Are you playing another deck after this one? Probably. Y'all have Zaxby's in Azul Land. There's no Zaxby's near me, I don't think. I haven't had Zaxby's. I don't actually. Zaxby's is kind of mid, to be honest. Like, okay, there's just better options out there. Yeah, there's just better options. You think they'll TM Evo into the Charizard? Dude, what does this say? What is this hand? What the fuck is the Zaxby's? Is that a word? It is a word, yeah. Wait, should I just pass? Wait, no, they're gonna punch me with the Chi-Yu if I pass. What if they don't play Maximum Belt? Okay, now we have Fez, so now I can go. Ralladon attach. Okay. I got a feeling. Actually, should I take that knockout there? I don't know if I should take that knockout. Actually, not sure. Oh my gosh, let's go. 3 risky ruins. Take that KO does feel kind of iffy, to be honest. I can go Zard, max belt KO. Yeah. Now I don't return KO. Defiance would also work, yeah. But if I don't take that KO, they just punch me with Chi-Yu for 50. For 100, actually, I guess. And then I'm still in the same spot. So... But I guess if I had Nest Ball for Iron Bundle there, then they just push up a Charmeleon. If they push a Pidgeot, getting the Pidgeot punch is cool, but... Yeah, this feels pretty bad here, to be honest. I'm not gonna lie. I think we're in trouble. Big trouble. Yeah, I don't understand. I don't know how I... Okay, if I get Boss KO Charmeleon, we're fine, actually. But, like, for this, my board is not developed at all to be able to do that. Yeah, it's never happening. Okay, here's what's gonna happen. I'm gonna get Archaladon. I'm gonna use Iron Bundle. I'm gonna use Iron Bundle here, and they're gonna push up Charmeleon. I don't know why they're gonna do it. They're just gonna do it. Alright, come on. What is this guy playing at? Using Hyper Blower. Well, if he's Hyper Blowing here, he must be able to KO my Pidgeot. I'm like, okay, I'll send him Charmeleon. God damn. Never lucky. Okay, it is still winnable. But God, he never asked you. No, is it winnable? It might not be winnable anymore. It's like not winnable anymore. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's not winnable. I can't think of anything. I'm trying to come up with something. How do I get Hero Escape on PTCG Live? You just craft it. You just have to go into here and then click on here, or click here and then click Show All, and then type Hero Escape in the search thing. It'll pop up. Now we run Tool Scrapper. True. It's still able to be pulled? I mean, if you want to open packs for it, yeah. I wouldn't recommend doing that, though. You should just craft it. Yeah, just give it a good old crafteroo. Crafterooski. If you sacrifice a 1 prizer, they just boss. Yeah. I was just over at that point. I gotta pull it or it doesn't count. Yeah, true. I forgot about that. If we weren't able to develop anything, yeah. Open packs are cheating, sadly. I wonder if anyone actually believes that. Is there anyone out there who like believes that if you don't if you don't like pull the cards yourself, you're basically cheating? There's no way anyone actually believes that, right? I don't know what I'm up against, so I don't really want to put the ruins in play yet, but we're just gonna chill for a turn. Where do I enter codes on PC? Shop and then redeem, I think. You enjoying this deck? Yeah, it's pretty chill. I wouldn't be playing if I wasn't enjoying it. Flareon? Well, we're not weak to fire, but I don't even know how much that changes this matchup, to be honest. Although it is good we saved this stadium then, for sure. Weren't you considering our Archaladon for NAIC a tiny bit? No, I don't think so. Have they changed so much, but not the blue lighting problem? Can you bring it up again? Oh, how some things don't highlight? I mean, they already know the problems I have listed for them. Bringing it up again isn't going to change anything. They're either, working through adding some of the stuff, or hopefully not completely ignoring it all and not changing anything about PTCG Live. We'll see. I don't know where they're at with everything, but yeah. With the colorful friends, pretty weak. I'm not gonna lie. That's actually super weak. I'm gonna Ultra Ball away the metal. No. Yes. Ultra Ball with the metal. Wait. I'm gonna Ultra Ball away these two. Get another Duraludon. I'm not gonna put any ruins in play, I guess. I just want to chill with them. Save them as stadium bumps to try and limit their bench access, maybe. I might not get off an attack here, which would be pretty bad. Ooh, I did whiff. What do I need in our Archaladon here? Gonna get one. They're gonna flare on KO my Monkey Dory. Then I'm just gonna punch them. Okay. I don't want to attach to the active here, so they want to go. Where am I attaching this turn then? I could get another Monkey Dory and put that on the bench, I guess. Attach a bench Monkey Dory. Sure. We really need this many ruins? Yeah, to be able to utilize it for the Monkey Dories. We need to consistently have access to it. There's a lot of matchups where we don't need it super aggressively, though. So we just don't put it in play like this matchup. I don't think we need it aggressively in this matchup. I think in general it's pretty good. I'll Sylvia on both Durs. I guess that's fine. That would be fine if they do that, yeah. I guess maybe I should have got a third Archaladon to play around that. That would have been terrible, I guess. I could have gone third Duraludon, attached Metal Active, I guess. Maybe that would be better. I don't know, I'm not really that scared of the Sylveon play, though, to be honest. Yeah, they're not going for it anyways. Is it more for like Bolt so you can go Ruins, Monkey 20, hit 220? Yeah, the Bolt matchup gives us a chance against Golden Go, Terra Box to get around Pikachu. Stuff like that for sure. Otherwise, just having the Monkey Dories in the deck is just kind of chill. For sure. I really don't want to put I really don't want to put Fez in play. Well, they might be loading this up to go after my... Oh, I guess it's the only thing too... Wait, loading this thing up was maybe the move, to be honest. The heck? Alright, well, hopefully I get a supporter. Sounds good. I only have 1 energy in my discard pile, so I guess I have to attach here, which is fine. Termination for 8. I think I'm just going to slam my Monkey Dory here, which is kind of cringe, but it's fine. Can I attach the metal to the Bencheralodon here? I actually forget how this ability works. In a long time. I can, okay. That's cool. Oh, I guess they can knock us out with a modifier, right? They're just going to KO us with a modifier this turn. But we kind of have to go through it anyway, so it's fine. The Monkey Dory, honestly, the more I think about it, the worse the Monkey Dory is. I should have just held off on the Monkey Dory until I actually used it and then use it. But putting it in play preemptively ahead of time is definitely just not the move. I also probably should have played the Palpad here to recover Iono. Because I'm just going to be spamming Iono this whole game, basically. Yeah, I definitely just shouldn't have benched the Monkey Dory. It's fine, though. You think Mega Kangaskhan would be good in bolts? I have no clue. It's worth testing, but... You don't want to bench Fez there? No, it's like 2 free prize cards later in the game. I want to avoid Fez and play at all costs. That's another thing about... Well, it's not true for every deck, I guess. Oh, they don't have the KO? Wait, Relicanth top deck boss 3 prize cards? No, wait. No. Dude, that could have gone crazy. What the heck? Wait, hold on. We can do some crazy stuff still? Double Monkey KO active? This is my second dark in the deck, though. I didn't check my prize cards. Just more draw supporters is good. No, dude, always unlucky. We could still do it next turn, though, theoretically. All right, Risky Ruins. Because I have to get rid of some good stuff here. Maybe I'm getting a little bit ahead of myself with this play, but we're going for it. We're going for it. Dude, why can't we just get the second dark there, though? Come on. So unfortunate. All right, whatever. This is fine. Honestly, I wasn't even thinking of Briar, but this is something that I definitely need to be aware of. They still have their crystal as well, right? Yeah. We'll see. We'll see. They can draw 3 prize cards this turn with Water Pond. Oh my gosh, that's so gross. I don't have an Iono to hit to swing back on them with. It's not good. Yeah, I don't have a... Ooh. No Iono follow-up? It's not good. We'll see how this plays out from here, to be honest. I'm not super confident. Did the Japan Terror Box play some EVs? No, none of them were EV builds. We should have basic Pokemon that says your Pokemon don't take weakness. Oh, that's pretty efficient. Doesn't he just Water Pond you? Well, yeah. I'm gonna Water Pond my Archaldon on my Monkey. Shame. Yo, chill, man. Calm down. No, and they got the stadium. Dude, that's so bad. Such a sack. Okay, but they didn't get another Pokemon on the bench. We need a lot this turn, but we can still... Yeah, we can do it. We can do it. Find out this way. Bench loves company. Is there a dark in the deck? Okay. Honestly, I'm just gonna thin that out as well. Don't need runes? Okay. Runes basic Archaludon, okay. And ideally cape as well. If I put Fez in play, it gives them a win condition. I don't know if I want to give them a win condition. A shame. Find out this way. I might just KO the active here and hope they don't have... The problem here, though, is they could have a Kieran or something. They could have Kieran to, like, KO me. Or a black belt, right? But I think I just have to be okay with that. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna try and be okay with that. I never have a trust. Okay, I believe you. I believe you. I'm trusting you here, though. So if I lose this is your fault, not mine. Bundle boss incoming. They probably don't play bundle. I mean, if they have bundle boss, they're like just as lucky to have a Kieran. So they probably don't even play bundle though. You monkey to the bench, Flareon. I mean, not. I can eventually. Not this turn. I can eventually, theoretically. Eventually, theoretically, hypothetically. Hoodoo. Iono, huh? Dude, my draw is so bad. Just doesn't do anything. Although, they don't even have to like punch me super hard. They're not gonna 280 me, right? Yeah, burning charge. They did generate damage for me though, so now I can win this turn theoretically. Top deck Turo. Turo's on the bottom of my deck. Top deck boss. Oh, do I have Iron Bundle? In the discard pile. Okay, we actually have a couple of win conditions here. We have a couple win conditions. Bundle for the dub, baby. Let's go. Or hear me out. Paul Willis. Goblin. It's goblin time. The YouTube shorts. For the YouTube shorts, gotta say goblin on him. Oh, the Relicanth was prized. There wasn't even like a potential win condition. Jesus, I don't play Kieran. No Kieran? Never lucky. All right, we gotta switch it up now. We're done with the Dawn. Honestly, the deck felt pretty solid. Yeah, the deck felt pretty solid. I don't know about the stadiums though, to be honest. The stadiums in general just feel kind of weak. Not terrible though. Yeah, they felt kind of weak, but not terrible. Maybe that had mind golems to the TCG. I mean, someone had to do it. Camera up time, bro. I just can't. I'm trying to wrap my head around camera up, and it just sounds terrible. Like I'm trying to like mentally be like, okay, how would you run camera up? And I'm like thinking about it. I'm just like, this has to be awful. Like, yeah, it just has to be literally terrible. I just can't. Yeah, I can't put it together. I think the poison version of Dawn is a downgrade. I don't know. Could be okay. Like, it doesn't even sound fun to play. That's the thing. It doesn't even sound fun to play. It doesn't sound enjoyable at all. It just like sounds like miserable. It sounds like it's playing a Bomb of Snow or Mega Manetric. What have we not tried? Poison Megalodios? Nah, dude, Megalodios is so bad. That deck is so bad. We could try Tank Kangaskhan. Kangaskhan? Are we getting the energy on Kangaskhan? They're all bad? Dude, these megas suck. Why do these mega Pokemon suck so much? Trumpet? Then we have to play a Terra Pokemon as well, though. Playing a Terra Pokemon there sounds cringe. Trumpet, Turbo Energize. Ooh, Turbo Energize, though. I'm kind of like, I kind of just want to play good decks right now, to be honest. I'm not very motivated to want to try to like force bad decks to be good, to be honest. What's like another good deck? What is a good deck that there's like something worth testing out in it? Ardvor, Dragapult, Hydrapple. We'll do Hydrapple tomorrow, maybe. Grim with Yveltal, Zork with Yveltal. We could try and make a Guardy deck more centered around Mega Guardy and the Stadium, I guess. We could try and make that work. We could play a Guardy deck like that and just try and make it like 3 Stadiums, 2 Mega Guardies, 2 Guardies, 4 something. Just super Mega Guardy centric. Holy. What you bought with Mega Kangaskhan? Mega Kangaskhan would probably be good in like Turbo Bolt though, right? Alright, let's put in Turbo Bolt. Let's do that. Turbo Bolt with Mega Kangaskhan? Would you say double Mew? Double Mew, double Squawk? Double Mew as well? Wait, what does our bench look like in the late game? No, we don't do double Mew anymore, right? Not with Kangaskhan. Kangaskhan takes the second Mew spot for sure. For sure. I like playing the Chi and Pao. This guy's sick. Strong Lunata engine here, right? No, it doesn't work in Regibolt. What other Pokemon am I missing? We need Slither, right? Slitherwing. We also just need like a good one prize attacker as well. Baby Bolt. Koraidon, Great, and Slither. No, but we need Slither for Pikachu. I appreciate the prime sub there. Shake Zula. Come to our pack. Ursaluna? Nah. Is it ever a Lunarock angle? I want to play, dude. Do we bring like the homie back? What was that guy's name? Against Golden Go and stuff. I want to be able to be aggressive. Bundle? Yeah, we can play bundle. Like, what is it? There's a better one prize. We need Slithering for Pikachu, but like, there's got to be Baby Bolts. No, Baby Bolts cringe. Oh yeah, dude. Now they have 100 HP. Dude, what the fuck? Now they have 100 HP Curlia for Baby Bolt. Yeah, Sandy Shocks. Thank you. I was like, what the fuck is the name of this one? Yeah, the Shocks. Let's go. Get them Shocks in there. All right, where's the... Is this the new one? No. Wait. No. No. Yes? No. Dude. Come on, man. Come on. Did I really pass it? That's not it. Is that it? Oh, that's it. Catcher? No, I don't think we're gonna do catcher. I think catcher's unnecessary. Crispies. Am I missing any Pokemon here? Like something like I don't need to add anything else, but am I missing like just something you usually play? No, I'm not gonna play Koraidon. Noctowl, no. Baby Bolt, Bear, no, not gonna play either of those. I don't think I am. I don't think I'm missing anything then. Judge. We could play some judges. I'm down. Iron Leaves? Dude, I feel like I'm missing like someone. Oh, I have no Nest Balls, no Ultra Balls. I was like, dude, what am I missing here? Glass Trumpet? No. Stretcher. Yeah, we need a couple Night Stretchers. We need Badoo? Nah. Badees. Respect the retreat lock. True, we might want to respect the retreat lock, actually. Is leaves the way to go, though? I guess we can reuse it multiple times, right? But we can also just, like, play a switch. Could just play a switch as well. Penny Turo? Nah, that's what Chimpao does. It bumps the stadium. Maybe we can do just leaves, no switch. But then do I need double Latias? Low key 2 Latias? Yeah, that's what I'm... Well, we have a decent amount of good starters, actually. Maybe that's not necessary. We can just do this. Briar? No. Well, unless we're trying to beat Charizard, I guess. I could see double Latias because we have the Kangaskhan now. Bravery Charms? Nah. Another gear? I don't hate another gear. More recovery? Do we ever need just like one energy retrieval? Or maybe one superior? Wait, was it superior? Just one of these? One of these things? Maybe just try without it first and just see if it's enough. No, let's do one. E-switch, counter catcher, energy retrieval, pal pad. No. You only ever get grass from the discard? That's not true. You sometimes get fighting or lightning. Is it a deck that doesn't play Lily? Maybe. Make sure you got an Automanetric, bro. No, I do not care about having an Automanetric. Double Latias. Stay mobile. Sure. All right, chat. I'll be right back. We're gonna try some Kangaskhan in Turbo Bolt. Be right back. All right. And I still think you should play a baby ball, give him some snipe action. Bro, have you read Fez and Skibbity? We'd be sniping all over them. You just don't have the vision. Which I get. I'm out here, I see 2020. I got a chance to tune in. It's Raging Ball? Of course it is. What the heck? What's that rat Sandy Shocks doing in here? We can turn one attack, going second, and then we judge them. Sandy Shocks, knockout, judge. Randy Dude, I was literally... Dude, Randy Shocks. No. I wonder if we could make it more judge-based, to be honest. Sandy Shocks plus judge, honestly, is kind of sick. Ooh, we got it. We maybe need double squawk. How often are we going to squawk with this deck? Let's get him. Let's get him. Come on, Sandy. Don't let me down. Pass. Well... Am I popping? I wanted them to do this. Don't you need your Crystal Sada most of the time? Not for Sandy Shocks. Sandy Shocks just needs 3 energy in play. That's it. And then it attacks. What? They're just getting out of here? They're on the run? Get back here. What? You always retreat there to the Badoo, don't you? There's no way you stay in the active there. What if I have a turn 1 attack? Shocks? So shocks plus fighting, or I could grab Ogerpon and cycle an energy. +1, I think it's so much more likely that I draw into the Ogerpon energy than I'm gonna have the Sandy Shocks. I think I should do this. This increasing my odds. Pretty sure. I guess the judge is kind of irrelevant. They had a 4-card hand anyways. Maybe it helped them more. Oh my gosh, and I whiffed anyways. No, I got squawk. Hold up. That's squawky. Got the squawk. We whiffed. No way, man. No way. That is so cringe. That's actually so bad. Oh my gosh, that's so bad. Bruh. Cringe. Make a Kanga ability? I mean, it never gets me there. But sure, we'll do it. Just do it to do it. I'm down. Try fan order owls? No. Fan order owls is cringe. Maybe their hand's actually dead. Maybe we got him. Did we get him? No way. Did we actually get him?
Come on. We got him one time, right?
Maybe the judge went crazy. I did, dude. We got him with the judge. Let's go. Or Judge lock it in. I told y'all it was broken. I don't think boss KOing makes sense. I think setting up more energy in play makes the most sense. Being loaded and ready to go. Being ready for anything. Also getting like area 0 there would have been pretty sick. We need an area 0 so we can go wide and get the whole squad down. The whole draw squad. When is it good to use Judge? When you think it's disruptive to your opponent's hand. Are they just doing it again? Are they doing it again? Oh, Badoo. Should we set up the Kangaskhan for the rapid fire combo? Should we set them? Yeah, should we set up the Mega Kangaskhan for the rapid fire combo? Might be time. I could boss KO Dreepy, but once again, I don't think it's correct to. I think it's better to just chill. Do a little teal dancing. That Dreepy is looking bossable. Nah, we're chilling. At this point, isn't Baby Ball better? Yeah, specifically when I go for the turn 1 Sandy Shocks play and then I whiff and then I'm able to load up potentially 3 energy on what could have been a Baby Ball. Yes, Baby Ball would be better. Alright, it's fine. It's fine. I'm not worried. We got Kangaskhan, so nothing to be afraid of. People also named Randy Shocks, though. Exactly. Gotta get the Screamtail EX involved. No, we definitely won't play for the turn 1 attack. Dude, there has to be a home. There has to be a home for the Screamtail EX, for sure. I don't know when or where or how. Dude, we just need, I need area 0. I need to be able to go wide. Let me go wide, please, one time. I could shuffle the deck with Ultra Ball and then retreat to Kangaskhan and then hope to hit Prime Catcher to switch back into the active. That would be a reason to play a switch, I guess, in the deck, to be honest. Just switch, be able to switch into the Mega Kangaskhan and then retreat back to the active. I could see it. What? So they got another one, bro? I say Nitrogen for the first one. Switch over second Latias, maybe? Yeah, possibly. But also cut the iron. We could cut Iron Leaves and Latias for 2 switch instead. But Okay, well, I guess we're just killing the Badoo. Okay, Pollen. Sure. Can they, like, pop off next turn and can I just, like, lose the game? Probably not, right? I'd like boss for Fez KO. Maybe would have just... No, I probably would have... they have triple Drakloak. I don't even know if I would have gone for it, to be honest. Maybe. Probably, yeah. What's the advantage of Sandy Shocks over Baby Vault? You can attack with it more consistently on the first turn going second, and then you can judge your opponent in the same turn. With the Magnetic Burst, you can just need 2 Ogre Pawns with energies, plus the Magnetic Burst to do 90 to KO the little guys, like the Duskulls and the GPs and stuff like that. What was the most successful deck today? Probably our Chaladon. Yeah, probably our Chaladon. Oh my gosh, bro. That's what we're talking about right here. My opponent just gave me the nuts. Maybe out Raging Ball Ogrepon with Lunatone Engine? It just sounds so bad. I don't know. We could try it. I'm down to try it. Yeah, it just sounds so bad. They can't Clopsy because he went with Boss or Prime, right? No, they could still Clops here. It doesn't seem like the better play, but they could. Yeah, it doesn't seem like it's correct. They're probably just gonna try and punch the... How could they win? Could they win in 2 attacks? The thing is, the Raging Ball always kills their active if they don't remove anything from play. So it might be correct to like Clops the Raging Ball and just KO the Raging Ball and pray I can't get a 1-hit KO on the next turn. That could be the correct play from them. And then they could like set up another Dusknoir to Dusknoir again at that point as well. Lucha Ogre and Boss. That would be it. Lucha Ogre and Countercatcher would actually be decent, yeah. Just remove 3 energy from play. That's not bad. I actually don't hate that. Well, no, actually, I kind of do hate that because I need a single energy to win the game. Never mind, I do hate that. If they went Halucha and then, like, sniped this guy off the bench, maybe. All right, they're doing something. I don't know what. Are they just attacking the active? There's no way, right? Wait. Yeah, they just lose. There's just no way. There's no way. Went through? I don't know if they threw, but it's just like... Yeah, I don't know if they for sure threw, but like this is not looking good for them. That's for sure. Okay, they've had the counter catcher. Do they really need to reduce the amount of time you get in these ranked games? Would it give us 20 minutes right now? That's so much time. So I need a single energy to win the game. I need a single energy to win here. All right. Did they forget to draw with Fez this turn? I don't think so. Okay, sure. Yeah. All right, chat. That's gonna do it for me for tonight. I'm gonna head off. I'll see you all tomorrow. It's gonna be a shorter stream tomorrow. I'm gonna be starting it up later. as well. So shorter stream tomorrow, starting it up later, but I will be streaming tomorrow. If you want more content from me, check out the YouTube channel. All of my deck lists are in the Discord, as always. If you want to see anything that I played with yesterday, anything that I played with earlier today, Discord's the spot for that. And I'm going to go ahead and raid Jake as I head off here. So yeah, shorter stream tomorrow. I'll be starting up a little bit later. Shorter stream tomorrow, also starting it up later. Starting at around like 2 or 3 p.m. 3 or 4 p.m. It is possible I don't stream tomorrow as well, actually. I'll just see like what the vibes are like tomorrow by the time I get done with what I'm doing and what time I get home. Yeah, so it is possible I just don't stream tomorrow, but long stream Sunday, long stream Monday, no stream Tuesday. And that's the plan up until Tuesday next week. And I'll probably be playing in like some online tournaments next week as well. I generally just don't play in online tournaments in the first week of the new set. Just grind ladder. But yeah, that's the plan. I'm going to raid Jake, get out of here. Have a good one. See you tomorrow. Maybe see you tomorrow. Maybe definitely see you on Sunday. Peace.